Hello, everybody out there in the YT world. How are you? Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. So we're just going to wait for our guests here. Hi, Girl on Fire. How are you? You're watching. Thank you for coming. Ruby, thank you very much for the hearts. So is there any, it's always good to have a group of, I can have 10 people up here. Is there any group of Filipina that want to come up here as well as gentlemen? I'm going to drop the link for everybody here, and then maybe I'll post it. So, can you guys hear me okay? Let's see here. Okay. Good morning, Nalcha. Thank you for coming. Okay. Real Estate Cafe. How's it going? Yes. Excellent. My friends from Canada are here. Thank you for coming out. David Grossman, Real Estate Cafe. He has a YouTube channel as well. He's a great mortgage agent and has a lot of good friends. Maria, just dropped you there. 1 second here. 13 million in the chat. Okay. So David, I dropped what's called a blue jacket on you. What that allows you to do is to put your link to your channel for anybody wanting to get real estate information in Canada. So you can drop your link. Happy Canada Day. Every day's Canada Day here. So we're just waiting for some of my guests, and but take your time. But in the meantime, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask, because it's gonna be, I don't know, I usually do my live stream for about a couple hours, and sometimes it goes further because when people come on the panel, it gets very entertaining and stuff like that. So, but as you guys know, JB Vlog, thanks for coming out, JB. Just by bro, say hello to everyone because I'm going to start my LS2. Okay, thank you very much. There's too many LSs tonight, but that's or today, depending on where you are in the world. But thank you very much, JB, for coming by. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, but JB, drop your link so people can connect. So at least people can connect to you, because that's what we want to do. I'm always trying to help everybody else reach their 1,000 bananas. So then we can work on our watch hours. And that's what I'm doing today, is to entertain, educate. Yes, thank you. And get my watch hours. Here we go. We got our first co-host.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Ed.
How you guys doing? Oh, look at her. What was, and she comes here too?
How are you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Yourself?
Long time no see.
I know, I haven't seen you in a long time. We're like
it's like 2 days in a row.
Right? Look at that. Hi, everybody in the chat. Real Estate Cafe.
You never know when we're going to run into each other, because we all have similar friends.
Yeah, we have a bunch of friends. Yeah, that's good though. I mean, that's being everybody else is good, because we get to know your friends, you get to know my friends, so it's pretty good.
Great. Leans in the chat.
John Williams, hello, brother. How you doing?
John Williams, of course. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much. Blogs. Everybody has jackets, so you can, feel free to drop your links as we're waiting for some more Filipina guests, because then it gets interesting.
Long time no see, Lane Channel. I haven't seen you in a while.
That's right. Sure. Bye, everyone. Cheers. JB has her own live stream coming up. So Andrew has his from Out to Further Notice. JB has hers. Pinas is doing hers right now. So the live streams all combined. I tried to pick something different, because I tried to pick mine after Blessed after
Yeah,
Panette,
after blessing. Yep.
and before O show, right in the middle in there. And I'm only doing it 3 times a week, but that's
Okay.
okay. That's okay. And I'm always doing 3 a week. How many live streams do you do, Ed?
I hardly do live stream because if you see my channel, I do more videos than live stream. I probably started doing live stream this year. Maybe I have maybe 5, 6. I don't kind of usually when I do live stream, I do a big topic, so everybody can entertain that day. I mean, I don't do like open chat. It's not, you know. I like to talk of something, you know, have something to talk about.
Yay! Hey,
But
Seth, I'm
hey,
going to drop
Seth,
the
how you
link.
doing? Well, yeah,
Thanks for coming out, Seth.
I probably have 5, maybe 5 LSs this year. I haven't done that much. I do a lot of videos. I have almost 150 videos. So videos.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. So
I have 15, I think. I just have over 15. So I
that's
do,
good.
so I do, Seth is one of my biggest supporters. I don't know if everybody knows Seth, but there's the link, Seth. Feel free to come up.
I saw Seth when she had nothing. I remember she messaged me to see how to do the YouTube from her phone and to her friend, and then now she's like way up there. Says congratulations, you're like 11,000. So
Yeah.
that's good. That's good.
Yeah, she's a great topic. That's how I learned the topics. What Filipinas want to, because majority of my viewers, like I say, are Filipina. So it's all about appealing to your audience. And Seth is like A+, super amazing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so she's really good. Des is good. Des is growing channel, but Seth is like 11,000 is great.
Yeah,
So
I remember she had 0, maybe like 2 or 3, and looking now, she's like way up there. Good. I'm happy. I'm happy, says, and she's have a foreigner too. So she's I know she's married, but she's engaged with a foreigner, so that's good too.
Yeah, I know, it's great. Yeah, she's such a wonderful person. So I'm so happy for her. Yeah, I wish the best for all people, all Filipinas get a good foreigner, and foreigners get good Filipinas. It's a perfect match. They're such great people. So for sure. But Seth, feel free to click on the link. We'd love to have you up on the panel because she's very knowledgeable about this topic.
Yes, she is.
It's all she talks about. That's why I learned basically how to interact with Filipina. It's through Seth. I did. So, it's good if we can promote her channel and stuff like that. So even the Filipinas, people that are not connected with Seth's travel vlogs, you need to connect with her. So Seth, make sure you drop your link because she's fantastic. You learn a lot. And she's so good at it. And not only she's a good moderator, good host.
Yeah.
And that's something.
Warai vlogs is there. Hi, Warai.
Warai, how is everybody out there? Warai, why don't you come up? We need more Filipinas. See if what you think, what I say or Ed says or Faye says is true. Because I'm going to talk about, because part way we can do it both ways. Let's say this is what I think the Filipinos should do to court me, and then they can do the same thing on them, right?
I've been living with a Filipina almost 5 years now, so so I got a little bit experience being with Faith of almost 5 years. So
and there's nothing better than that experience. Because
it's a good experience. I'm telling you right now. I mean, it's I've been with I was married with a Puerto Rican lady first for 12 years, and I dated white people, black people, every race you can imagine, and then but now Filipino. I mean, I'm stuck with her now. So,
well, I wouldn't use those words. I'd say I'm happily.
No, but I'm happy. I'm happy.
Happily now committed.
Oh, she's there. I didn't know that she was listening.
You're free way to go.
No, she knows. She knows. We're very happy, and we always do now here and there. But I mean, this is normal for everybody, So no. But I mean, we both happy. We both know each other, so it's pretty good. I mean, it's been 5 years is great. So
that's
ups and downs like always, but that's in every relationship. If you have ups and downs, it's not a good relationship. I
Well,
see.
it's not a real relationship. I don't think
Exactly.
I don't think there's any relationship that there
No, it's not
isn't some
perfect.
conflict.
It's no,
For the Filipinas, it would be jealousy. Even though they trust you. Beside today,
yes.
beside today,
Oh, hey, say today. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you for coming.
yeah, with a foreigner. Uh, Beside Precious Life Hong Kong
Precious life. Yep.
HK. Thanks for coming out. So I'm going to drop a link. We need some more Filipino up here because what I want to topic. I want your guys' opinions and saying yes, no, maybe so. Beside today is happily with someone. That's good. Sess is with happily someone, which is good. Precious Life. I don't know if you're with anybody, but HK. If not, we'll find you somebody. That's for sure. We will, because when I go to the Philippines, I'm going to interview. Of course, I'm vlogging about the hotels and resorts, but I'm also going to be interviewing the YouTubers, promoting the YouTube channels. And if there's Filipinas that are single, I've seen other Filipinas interview their friends that are single. So I'm going to do the same thing. So I think that would be interesting. So have little shorts, interviews of all single Filipinas in a different area. So that'd be kind of interesting. And some, of course, single Filipinos will have their own YouTube channels as well. So we can put that in the link of their channel as well. So I think that'd be fun. So it's interesting topic.
It'd be nice. Right.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So you have 150 videos over how many years?
2 years.
That's not bad. That's good. Yes.
I,
So
I
yeah,
try to I try to do at least two videos a week, and so it's kind of sometimes I do a little bit more, but I try to do 2 videos a week.
yeah. For me, it seems it's balanced because I'm doing a live stream every second day. So then I'm trying to upload a video every second day as well, the days that I'm doing it. But then I'm also trying to build my channel and get co-hosts and continue to build my bananas as well. So it's all time management thing. So But the last one, this one last week, I think got over 500 views.
That's good.
So over a week, and the one on Wednesday night, Thursday mornings, penis time, on getting OFW jobs in Canada, that's got over 600 views. So, and now I'm getting people from all over the world saying, "Can you get me a job?" I'll introduce you to Mercan, introduce you, and she's going to be on. I don't even know if she's single or not, but Marjorie, she works at Mercan here in Canada. And so she's going to be up not this Wednesday night, but she's going to be the following week. So this Wednesday night, I'm going to educate people on Mercan and the updates I talked about. So it's kind
I
of
think
cool.
Precious Life don't have a jacket. Oh no, she doesn't.
Oh, sorry, Precious Life. Thank you. Okay, add moderator. Precious Life, you good? Yes. If there's enough people in Singapore, I'll come to Singapore. Not a problem. Because when the pandemic's over, then I can start traveling.
Yeah, most people try. Yeah, right now it's hard to go overseas. Right now.
Yeah, because I don't want to be quarantined. But the thing is, what I do is, hey, there's my guys from Team Kulkog there. Thanks for coming out, my friend. Thanks very much. That's Marti. So that's kind of cool. And what else was it? Yeah, so what I work with, since I'm a journalist and I write for a magazine, what I do is I reach out to the tourism boards. And obviously I don't have enough numbers on my YouTube channel because I only have 1,000.
So they can
they usually prefer higher numbers.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Like I have some sponsors, but they at least want at least 5,000. So they can. I got a couple of stuff that I got for free. Some creams and some energy drink that I got to sponsor. Like next week, I have a video about that. But for like you want like real money from sponsors and stuff, you have to at least have like 5,000. So that's why I'm trying to reach 5,000 so I can start doing all the going around to the different companies and promoting myself. So
I think that's smart. Okay, this is she's adventure. If you want to come up, just looking for some more people.
Hey, She Adventures, how you doing?
She's fantastic. Everybody's bouncing. So, but yeah, I agree because because there's some places up here in Canada they want you to have 10 to 20.
Okay.
But the thing is, I have a real publication, so because
Mhm.
obviously flying around the world, flying is very expensive.
Yes.
And like the hotels will have no problem hosting you for a night or two
Yeah.
because you're doing an article on their hotel and
Mhm.
promoting it. That's okay.
Yeah.
But the flight is the most
The
expensive
flight,
thing.
that's the most expensive. The flights, man, is like it's ridiculous. Right now, you can find it here in the States cheaper, but to go overseas, the prices are way up there.
And I think
Insane.
they've gotten more expensive. Rowena's
Mhm.
vlogs. Rowena, do you want to come up?
All right, Rena's blog. How you doing?
Actually, I should pin. I should pin that. I should pin. What am I doing? I got to pin the StreamYard links. Okay, here we
I know.
go.
I try. I like hard time to pin that thing in there. You have to do it from your phone, right? Or you can do it from computer.
Yes. I think you can do it either.
Hmm.
So,
Jason the baby, right?
so I think you could pin it from here using this. Oh no, it keeps going to the thing, so I have to figure out how to pin it.
Yeah, that's right.
So let's go on my other thing over here. No, I go on my computer, and then I can pin it using this way. Okay. Let's go. That'll make it easier. Let's see here. Let's see if I can pin it. Pin message. Boom. Done. So that's done. So that's perfect. Did it work? Did it pin? It pinned. Okay, there it is. Okay, we have Faye. Faye there. She dropped, but she's back. Smiley, how are you today? Make sure
Hi,
everybody
Lisa. How you doing?
Thanks for coming out. So we got Lean Channel, got a heart. Where's your secretary, Darren? She might be coming later. Who knows? She comes in and out. I don't pay her, so she can come whenever she wants. So she'll get the notifications, stuff like that. So it's fine. I'm doing great. Anybody? Smiley, do you want to come up? Ease, you want to come up? Lean, you want to come up? I know Lean. She can feel. I know she's shy, but anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm not shy. Neither is neither are you guys. Hey Faye, how are you?
You just wake up?
Good evening, good morning,
Good afternoon.
good afternoon.
Anyway, where are you in the world?
Yes, around the world. How are you guys?
I'm fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's my start of my second week live streaming. So
Yeah.
my goal is to get 300 watch hours per week, so at least 100 per live stream.
Mhm.
And in 12 weeks, 3 months, I should have my 4,000. Then I can be monetized, and then it's going to be interesting because then I
That'd be
can
good.
still do live streams, but I can really focus on. Then I can teach people on Saturdays or Sundays how I got to 4,000 or 1,000 bananas and 4,000 watch hours in 3 months.
Mhm.
So
You know what? I used to use my laptop and then my True TV here to play all the videos of Ed before, so he can
Wow.
work and then of course those subscribers that became friends help him. So
Yeah, because that's what I'm willing to do as well. Because when my friends they're getting close to 4,000, so I'll put my laptop on and watch through the night. So I've done that for multiple people.
The funny thing is that like last year, I just got monetized in January of this year, and I last year in December, in February, I had the watch hours already. I didn't have the subscribers. I had over 1,000 watch hours. I mean, it's crazy because all my videos go to me, especially the biker videos and the monster truck videos. It goes up to 10 to 20,000 viewers. So the watch hours, I had it. I just needed the subscribers to get monetized. And when I wake up on New Year's Day, I was like, oh, 1,000. I said, man, a week after that, I get the AdSense paper
Hello,
monetization.
everyone.
It's pretty good.
hi,
Hi.
Yine, dumating siya. Secretary.
Everybody was wondering where you were. I said, "Oh, she'll come whenever she comes."
Hello, everyone. Yeah, I was busy.
And secretary,
Doing
has-
breakfast.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, because breakfast with
Yeah, it's
10
7
a.m.
a.m. Yeah.
10 a.m. having breakfast. You must have slept
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. It's
So,
morning
Secretary,
here in the Philippines. Time for
so,
breakfast.
so
Yeah.
Secretary, are you getting lots of watch hours?
Mine when I was when I was doing my wait on my live stream. Before I monetize, I mostly of my friends playing my video,
Yeah,
helping US, yeah, friends of my US and UK's friends. They playing all my video. Like they give me 100 100 hours, 100 hours from UK, 100 hours in USA. So that's how I get monetized. So
wow.
I joined the YouTube. Yeah, I joined the YouTube August, then September, October. By November, I got monetized.
That's
Supporting by
nice.
my friends. Yeah,
That's
I
quick.
think that's good. Hey,
they're
Christy from
playing.
freelancing,
Hmm.
guys. Christy from freelancing. Feel free if you want, Christy, if you want to come up. Feel free. The link is pinned above. So yeah, no, because you
Hello
have
there.
a significant other, so that's good. So it'd be good to hear from yours things. But the topic, of course, is always on what is well our Monday nights, your Tuesday mornings is all
Yeah,
Filipinos always
freelancing.
watch.
Hello, hello. These adventures.
Yeah, everybody there.
Yeah,
So
it's all supportive. Yeah, friends. Yeah, supportive. They are really supportive. But they
that's
some
always
one of my friends here in the Philippines, they're not playing my video really because it's too that's what I heard, that it's too small, the WH here in the Philippines, than the UK, Canada,
yeah.
and Philippines, I'm sorry, in US. Yeah. Lolo give a big WH, what they said, but in the Philippines they credit it's too small. The credit here in the Philippines.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
I
I
think they
heard.
like America. I think they like American viewers a lot. So that's what I think and stuff like. How are
Hi
you,
there.
Des? Shout
Yeah,
out.
they give a big credit.
I
Yeah.
love that.
Hello.
Hello,
How are you?
Darren. And
Freelancing. Hello,
Ate Faye.
hello.
No.
Tech Darren.
Hello,
Hello, guys.
Anissa.
so
Hello, hello.
secretary, can we flex the host channels? I don't think Faye has a channel, but talking with Ed and Des does. Can we flex their channel?
Yeah. Yeah, I
All
will. I
right.
will. I'll drop your channel, guys, while you guys chica here.
Good. Yeah.
That was confusing. I asked her today, what chica chica means? And she told me, oh, chatting. I said, oh, okay.
Chat,
Yeah.
chat, 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 chat,
You said it.
I
chat,
thought,
chat,
yeah,
chat.
yeah, I thought I said, wait a second.
You,
Did somebody call me
thought it
a name? I thought it was a bad
you,
name for me.
you
What?
thought it was a young Filipina. Chicka,
Yeah, like,
chicka, chicka. No, no. But
What the heck is this?
but 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 Des as well. She's Des. Tell us about your channel a little bit because I want to kind of promote you as well because you have an excellent channel as well.
Guys, do not promote my channel. It's not a good channel. No, to be honest, it's thank
how
you.
Yeah,
modest.
same mine.
You
It's
do
just
not need
like
to.
nonsense channel.
Is it
Uh,
rated PG?
It's PG or R.
nah, it's okay. No need here, Darren. I'll just drop there
Okay.
and I'll drop the link in. Thank you. This is too much. That's too much. Hello, Ate Faye. Can I have a little talk with Ate Faye? Just a little bit. Ate Faye,
Yes.
can I invite you in my channel?
Yes, definitely.
Kasi there are many Filipinas who are still shy, and I understand.
Yeah.
Pero I've been looking for Filipinas who would like to join the panel and share their experiences with foreign men. I
Oh,
think you
she's
have
not shy. She is not shy.
exactly. But I understand. That's all, Darren. Sorry.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
this is
That's
good.
good.
Check
This is
the
good. That
what
this is
time.
good.
What is
This
the
is good
time
as well.
frame?
This is good as well, Des, is because a lot of like tonight, a majority of them are Filipinas, and a lot of them have foreign boyfriends already. So that's something you can
Ah,
ask. You can ask something to there for people to connect with you and your channel if you're a Filipino with a foreign boyfriend. See, that's
Can I
why you're
also
here.
ask? Yeah, sorry. Can I also invite Sec Darren?
You can invite me anytime.
Nagpaalam eh.
Yes, you can
I,
invite me.
I go with my secretary. I'm always in the chat watching the secretary.
Nagpaalam eh.
No, no, no. I'm inviting your secretary.
No, I
Darren.
don't. I know.
Sorry. No, no, to be honest, it's difficult to run a channel. Like mine is still small. Darwin, you have how many subscribers do you have?
1270.
1270. Okay, 1002. So, uh, my channel is for foreign men, but for me to attract foreign viewers, I need Filipinas in my channel too.
Do you
You
want
know
to,
what?
do you want a sexy dress? I'm
Any dress, Ate Faye, any. Eh,
I'm
should I call
I'm
you Ate?
okay, okay. Magbehave ako.
My channel is the adult version of Sesame Street, so feel comfortable.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's it. Yeah, so Dez's topic is Sesame Street friendly.
Yeah.
Adult
How to,
version of
tra-
Sesame
how to
Street.
track American men to Sesame Street Philippines.
Anyway, go ahead, Darren. It's your show. Sorry about that.
No, it's fun. No, it's this is what funny because it's all about you do need that's one thing I always like is that's why I was talking Ed and Faye and stuff like that. I'm always looking for co-hosts because it's so much fun when you can interact with other people rather than me just talking. Because I'm talking to myself, it seems. But there's people in the chat, but you need co-hosts. Like Christy's been here. Like every week, all my supporters, they'll come, they'll eventually I'll book them as a co-host because all my supporters not only helped me get to 1,000, so I want to get them on and say, promote them, but ask them how did they become successful. Everybody learns, everybody's learning and everybody's helping out, and I think that's really important. But that's only my Saturday or Sunday topic, and that's kind of like an open forum kind of thing. But as you know, as Cess knows, and is Cess is very successful, and she talks about the same subjects I'm doing here, but she's a Filipina, so I'm a foreigner. So I'm getting my Filipinas come up and make it really interesting, get your point of views, because I don't know if Filipinas know the mentality of a foreigner, and they might be doing some things wrong that might turn them off. So at least I'm doing a subject because I'm appealing to my Filipino viewers. And this is something the secretary and you and Faye can kind of say, yes, you agree, you don't agree, or just you should do this or not do this. But for me, foreign men are attracted to obviously good-looking Filipina. That's number one. So obviously, Filipina take great pride in their looks. And one thing that we like is might be shy for Filipinas, but foreign men do like sexy dresses, bikinis if you feel comfortable, stuff like that. They like to be teased a little bit, courted. I'm just telling you the
No.
truth. I'm
Excuse
always
me.
honest.
Do I, Faye?
No, no, no.
No.
Talking with Ed.
I'm different. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah.
he met me. I'm wearing scrubs. Yeah, because I was a student at the time. So
Wow.
actually,
Jay
I was
White.
graduating that time. Graduating at the same time, I was a chef. That in the daytime, I was a chef in a restaurant, and at the same time, in the nighttime,
Nice.
I'm a nurse student. That is, and then it's just funny because you said, yeah, that's true. Um, from my past late husband, because he was way, way old. Let's not talk about the age. He wants to be. I was a companion partner. Like let's, yeah, as a companionship. But he wants to be like your belly is flat, your stomach is flat. My weight that time being with him is like 85 pounds. Like no belly, no fat, nothing.
Wow.
And I have to dress like this, I have to dress like that. I have to be like sexy. I have to be like more presentable in a way that he wanted to be like a trophy. But in talking with Ed, I actually asked him. We went to his family friend have a like a party, cookout party, and I said, "Can I wear shorts or can I wear a
Yeah,
pants like
she
that?"
asked me to wear shorts. I said, "You wear whatever you want. I'm not. I mean, this is you. I mean, first of all, I don't like to tell the woman you have to wear this or that. No, you wear what you're comfortable with. I mean, if it's presentable, I mean, it's a party. So if it's like a cookout, you wear like something normal. I mean, some shorts, some shirt. But if it's formal party, then you wear something formal. But I'm not gonna
Yeah,
control you or control any other woman. Oh, you have to wear this. I don't want you to do this. No, you eat whatever
yeah.
you want. You dress how you want. That's what it is.
And we dated, talking with Ed and I dated for a year before really like we slept together. And talking, I met me first. It's a snow time, a winter time. Actually, I was dressed doing a date with him, and because my classmate said, "Oh, it's you have to wear a dress up,
It
make
was
him
five
look like."
degrees outside, and she wearing a small dress. 5 degrees outside. It was snowing. I look at her like, what are you wearing? I mean, you have to wear
I don't know what's date.
you have to wear like some clothes, some jacket because you're gonna freeze to death. You know,
I
she's
went to the
wearing
bathroom 5 times because it's
heels
cold. I
and
need to
a
pee.
small dress. Like it's cold. It's 5 degrees outside. It's winter.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
why when talking with Ed, and I dated for a year, and I never impressed him the way I dress up. I dress naturally, normal. We go outside. I use the pants, blouse, nothing show off with thing because I don't have nothing to show. And I was simple. I never wear makeup. Well, I really love women that wear
Yeah, I
makeup,
don't wear makeup either. I
but
don't wear makeup either.
You don't need it,
But
secretary.
just lipstick.
yeah, but I don't.
No,
I'm not comfortable using it, but I really respect those
thank you, Smiley.
who use it because they're more like they are more beautiful in the way of different way. I am not type of woman that they said somebody told me that I should be afraid because talking with Ed met trying to already met new Filipina women sexy. Actually, I'm not scared. I'm not worried about that. Reason we've been through a lot, ups and downs. If I have a choice to find a rich man, long time ago. But my answer that why I have to look on another rich man? I already have
I
I
like
already
that.
have, I'm already working here, so why looking for an old and rich man? I want a man that love me who I am and understand my culture, that doesn't control me, doesn't control me how I wear and what to do, doesn't control my money, like doesn't control my time, doesn't control I want to sleep and I can't sleep because oh it's already it's okay. Yeah, it's your day off today, but you cannot sleep. It's not like that. When I met talking with Ed, that was life, like for me.
But Faye, you have to agree that most foreign men, thanks to
Oh
Ed,
yes,
that
yes,
would not wait a year. Like, shout out to the perfect couple in the panel.
No,
yeah,
I understand American men. I mean, and any. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys because I mean, I was born and raised here, but I'm mixed. I'm half Puerto Rican and half German. So I mean, but I was born here in the states, and but the thing is, like I seen a bunch of guys. I mean, I have friend that I have a big friend of mine that he live in Thailand, and forget about it. You're in Thailand for men. You're in paradise. I'm sorry, but it's true. and and the thing is, men thinks that other girls are like that. No, you can't think that way all the time, because if you think that way, it's going to take you nowhere. I mean, a relationship is not going to last. You know what I
Well,
mean? It's maybe but most men here in the States, they have the mentality, I'm going to Asia because Asia girls are easy. No, it's not. You have to be me. If, like I always said, you give respect and you get respect back. You know, if you treat them like bad, they're gonna mean. It's you can't do that. I mean, and I understand guys here are.
bye, girl.
I like that board. You know, I see
Yeah,
keep writing.
I will do that.
But I mean, and I understand that 90% of guys, I mean, here in the States or anywhere, they're. I'm sorry, but they're like that. They have dirty minds, and it's sad. It's sad. I
But
mean,
it's probably natural though. But it's true. Like I sell the Filipinas. It's how do I say? I know guys. Majority, maybe 50%. I'm going to be generalized. Say 50% have dirty minds, sure, but they are attracted to a certain type
oh,
of
sure.
woman. So it's always physical attraction is always first, usually, because they usually see either a dating site profile pic or they see a video or something like that. So there's initially it's the physical appearance. So how would the Filipina be best? So I don't think if you normally, to what Faye says, if you normally don't wear makeup, don't bother wearing it, because like secretary, if you're always like the secretary, don't purposely doll yourself up if that's not who you are, because you're attracting the wrong person. You want someone that likes you for the way you look now.
Yeah.
But I still,
Well,
being a guy,
sometimes I'm doing it.
I'm gonna answer
like,
the question. The question from Hi too. I've been to Pattaya. I've been to Thailand. I mean everywhere, but because I have a business with a friend of mine in Thailand. But the thing is, I never and Faye knows it, and my friend knows it. Never been to Walking Street. I passed by, but I never been to Walking Street. I if Faye knows me and everybody know and all my friends know me, I hate people touching me.
Yeah.
okay.
I did 2 tours in Iraq. I had phobia of people touching me. I can't if I don't know you, do not touch me because I give a response. Like something like that. It's like only friends and family they know me. I hate girls when I walk by. I seen it because they done it before. Hey, hi, honey, and I just no. I say I'm sorry. I snap and I try to go because I can't. I try not to. I mean, it's not because I'm phobic of germs. That's nothing. It's just I don't like people touching me. That I don't know. So it's like
yeah, because
oh.
and
No,
that's
right.
one thing. That's one thing for me is it's good you told me that, because for me, I'm extremely affectionate, and other men do want that. So if a Filipina, what most foreign men want is they enjoy the touching, and it makes them feel warm. So obviously holding hands, hugging, arms around each other, stuff like that. And in the Philippines, I think they're a little more conservative in the Philippines. So I think holding
Yeah.
hands is okay, but they're more conservative. But foreign men love the warmth of a Filipina or the
Oh, yeah,
girlfriend. And that's one thing to do. One thing
Yes.
that one
Yes,
thing that
actually, men, foreigner, it's okay to. I've seen so much
it's
foreigners,
true.
honestly. And I told talking with Ed, it's okay. You hold my hands, even we're together for many years. It's okay. You put your hands on my arms in my shoulder, but do not touch my butt in front of the public. Never. I will slap you. Never do that to me. No. I
that's
told
smart.
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It's,
I
yeah,
still
it's
do it
very,
sometimes
it's very
anyway.
faux pas. In America, you can get away with that, but
Here,
not in the
yeah, here
Philippines.
is different. Yeah.
Yeah, so stuff like that. But so
So
that's
many,
another way.
so many
So it'll be
foreigners
that's
doing
a
that.
good point. That is a good point. Another thing that American they love. Another thing that you Filipinos should know is if you let the man talk, meaning people like to talk about themselves. If you want to get a man kind of really interested in you, ask really simple questions and ask, just listen to the response, let them talk.
Yeah.
And then they'll eventually find out I had a really good date with my Filipina. I had such a good conversation. The guy did all the talking. The girl just like, but the
Yeah.
guy feels good, right? The guy feels good. So that's another trick as well. Uh, Another thing to impress the man as well is how should I say this? Be attentive.
Pinoy Mike, that's funny.
Men like to, how do I say, is ask them where they like to go. Men sometimes like to have a drink. Maybe some Filipinos don't. So maybe pick a place that that's nice, that isn't too noisy.
Mhm.
If I'm meeting someone and I'm at a club, first of all, you get a
Yeah.
headache. You can't hear. It could be smoky. And it's like, no, men don't want that. Suggest a place. The man will usually suggest a place that you can go and have some nice food, a nice
Mhm.
drink, stuff like that.
Yep.
Bring
Yeah.
them, bring a
That's what we
man.
did. We went to
Yeah,
a Mexican restaurant and what was it? Margaritas. We went to. That's the name
Yeah.
of
oh,
it.
that's
Margaritas in Connecticut. That was the first day. It was snowing and cold as hell. But that's what we went and we sat in the bar and the bartender looked at her like, let me see your ID, please, because she was all nice, no makeup, nice. She looks like she's like 15, and I what like. Bartender asked for her ID, and like, okay,
it's
it was
like
funny.
sir, would you like a beer? And what would you like for your daughter?
Yeah,
Milk?
daughter, I know, right? Like,
No,
It
I
says
had a short
milk.
hair that
I don't want
time.
milk. Okay, chocolate milk. That's flattering. If they
no, I
thought
mean,
they was 15, that's
yeah,
flattering.
they ask for ID almost everywhere as you go, and like, okay, say, I have no problem. Okay. So,
I think that's great. Another thing as well, if Filipina are dating foreigners, and probably I can do this, is don't overdo it with millions of text messages. I know the Filipinos like to text, but don't overdo
oh
it.
yeah, Faye knows it.
It's
He
like
texted me a lot. Say, I'm coming home soon. I know. Okay. See, like, he
because
texts me.
Yeah.
because the men do need to sleep. They do need to sleep. They do need to work. so
Yeah.
so it's like, if you just do a little give back and forth, and just ask them what they just ask them, say, how much time do we have, like how much time do you have available and stuff like that. So if you have an hour, just be respectful of the time and just say, hey, it's getting close to an hour, you got to go to bed, it's getting close to an hour, did you have your dinner yet, stuff like that. So let the man breathe stuff like that.
And
you
one
know because
thing, one thing too that I talk like two LSs on my channel is like, I know Filipinos are jealous. They're
yeah,
jealous. I mean, you guys cannot deny that. You guys are jealous. Here in the States and in Canada, everywhere, we call our friends, hey, sweetie, hey, honey, can you get me this? Does not means that we dating. That means that it's just a thing of saying, hey, thank you. Can you please get me something? Like in a restaurant, you go to a restaurant, people are gonna call you, hey, honey, do you want something? Or they don't call you sir or ma'am. Call you honey, sweetie, and doesn't mean bad. I know some Filipinos, they, oh, why is she call you honey? Why is she call you sweetie? Like that's how the culture they do here in the U.S. or in anywhere else. So it doesn't mean that I know her, I'm dating her, or whatever I did. It's just a thing that American people say to each other.
but there's a
And
reason
Faye,
why. There's a reason why,
and
because
Faye knows it.
I was a waiter when I was younger.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
I know it looked young. I know it looked young still. So
Oh, you're super young. They
but
do it because of Chip.
I think
yeah,
that
exact tips.
The
that
more,
is it's not jealous. I think we if you have a Filipina relationship, you have to have your obligation, you're
That's what I'm
obligated to let her understand your culture,
oh,
not
of
make
course, yeah.
her shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you know already that, oh, this is Filipina, she's kind of not used with that, don't freaking do it. Like, I'm sorry, like don't freaking do it. But it took a while for me to understand that kind of setup. But still,
Mhm.
for me, I call that for my patients, like sweetheart, like that, because
Yeah.
especially when they are like already. But the thing is, like, it's totally different for me that time that my
And
fiance is
shout out.
calling love, sweetheart, because he's calling me that. For me, somebody called me my coworker, babe, and a love. I said, no way. Yes,
And and just
Territorial.
totally territorial. Like,
and just
yeah.
just just to let you know, Des wants black markers for Christmas.
Yes. Make sure that's
He
a
goes
A
through so
plus.
many.
Uh,
So make a donation on our channel.
Let me
Super
put it
chat.
on my list here.
Black
Black
markers.
markers. My-
It's so Christmas. Yes, like
no, but
it's
it's true. It's
typical
true. Yeah.
for all Filipina.
Mhm.
Who can agree, who can't agree with me? That's it's up to you guys. But it's not jealousy. It's just like we want to make sure we want an assurance that you're not flirting around, you're not letting anybody flirting you around, because once you try to tolerate that flirt back and forth from that
Slippy slope.
woman,
Slippy slope.
Mhm.
that's really a good impact from that Filipina.
Mhm.
Once you just like ignore it and you didn't like give her a buzz that, hey, I'm not single, I'm engaged, because it's totally different when you said I'm your girlfriend than I'm your fiance, right? Who can
Mhm.
agree with me?
Mhm.
Raise your feet.
Yeah.
I can't. My feet's on the ground. No,
Yeah.
but it's true. It's true. It's true.
It's
Like
called
like
communication. That's another point
yeah.
to bring up is
Yeah.
oh, we got another one.
I won't share my.
Share.
Yeah, for me, I won't share my boyfriend and my fiance. Never. In your dreams. Never.
Good idea. Good idea, Faye. But
No.
another thing as well is that Filipinos need to know is there
Secretary is
It's
like
like
laughing. No, I was
Pinoy
joking.
Mike is funny.
and
People
and,
tell
and
it.
they and they brought up, like, you guys bring a good point, but the thing is with a Filipina, another things Americans or foreigners in general,
Yeah.
they don't know your culture that well.
Mhm.
So in a
Yes.
nice way, educate them. So thing you don't want to do is to do tampo. Tampo doesn't exist in
Mhm.
the Western world. They see the opposite. They attack.
Now,
So they attack Western women, attack men if they
Guys,
just
if I do the tampo, 3 days. I'm not talking.
whoa,
Oh,
3 days.
mine is 1 week. One
whoa.
week.
Oh my
Wait,
God,
don't
yes, it
talk.
was so fun.
1 week.
Yeah,
I was
when I
talking
do
with them.
tampo, guys. But for
I
me,
don't cook.
if
I don't cook when I make
like it
tampo.
doesn't like when they yeah tampo 3 days for me, but I'm not what do you call that, like if you not talk to me, I wouldn't talk to you, but if you talk first and then I talk. But I tampo 3 days, maximum 3 days.
Wow, that's a
One
long
week
time.
for me.
Yeah.
1 week.
But men don't understand tempo. Foreign men don't understand tempo. So, and the one thing is men like to fix problems. So if the Filipino is upset, then the man's going to ask, what's up with you, or what's wrong? Like, wait, so you
ask
gotta
Ray what that. I'm always like that. Every morning, are
communicate.
you okay? Are you alright? You sound like because she knows I can read her face and mind. I mean, I'm a psychiatrist. I know when she's angry or she's not. She can't
Yeah,
fool me easily. So
that's
I was like,
me.
I'm fine.
I
I'm
say, no, you're
fine.
not.
I look like this.
I say, let's give it away.
And then,
Yeah,
and
but
then I go sleep early. Then
yeah,
I was
like
like,
that's weird. But I tell to foreigners that want to go to Philippines, um, make sure that you know the culture. Make sure before you go to the Philippines research, and research. You know,
Watch
because
watch
it's.
Darren Dobson's live stream.
But
Shout out to Darren
I
Dobson.
like I did. I mean, I travel. Like I said before, I travel all Asia, but I never stepped foot in the Philippines. I don't know why. This is never know why. Never been to the Philippines, but I travel all around Asia. The little island, I never been there. And like, but thing is, like, it's research. Everywhere I go, everywhere you go, research before you go to any place of the world, especially to Philippines, because it's gonna be a shocker. The culture's gonna be a shocker. You guys are into big cities. When you go there, only two big cities, Manila and Cebu. After that, you all fields. You know, I mean, you're in the countryside, and people who've never seen a beach. There's some beautiful beaches down there. So I mean, make sure the food. Make sure you do research, because you don't want to get sick in the Philippines. Sorry for foreigners. You don't want to get sick in the Philippines.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Philippines, but you
You're
guys,
correct.
you guys in the hospital are. I'm sorry, but you're bad hospital. Philippines hospitals, no.
Hey, Patrick Clark, shout out. Thanks for coming.
Patrick,
Like,
hey, Patrick Clark.
Life HK, some Filipino get jealous because they never know foreigner habit or expression like calling everyone
Yeah.
honey, sweetheart, darling,
Yeah.
or whatever. So now the thing is, when they do that, and don't tampo, it's when you get back to the hotel, then you educate them in a nice way. Don't tampo, because we don't know. So if you're gonna tampo us and you're trying to get on our good side, that's the opposite of good. So you gotta be gentle and educate us on the culture, and so we know. And then
Oh,
because
yes,
you want
definitely.
a foreigner boyfriend, you don't want to push them away. So that's one thing, is try not to tampo at first, educate them. I think that's what I would suggest.
And
So
I want to say something to the Filipinas, that if you want, if not every foreigner is rich. I want to make clear of that. Every foreigner
Yeah.
I go to the Philippines, not every foreigner is rich. I'm not rich. I mean, Darren's not rich. I mean, maybe he is, but he's hiding. But you know, but in real life, not every foreigner is rich. Some foreigners save 2 years or 3 years of money to go to the Philippines and spend what they want. But not every foreigner is rich. If the foreigner comes to you and say, "Oh, I'm rich. I got this. I got that," promise you bunch of stuff, and when you get to the States and you marry him, you go to the state, they have a little shack and a little used car,
trailer.
a trailer, a 2 wide trailer. Live in the countryside. The city is like an hour away. It's a big shocker. So don't trust me. I'm not saying do not trust foreigners, but just be careful. Do your research too, because I mean, there are
Thanks,
good
Patrick.
foreigners. There are good foreigners and the bad foreigners. I'm sorry, but there is. So you gotta be careful when foreigners go there and drop bills. Don't get impressed, because some people are saving 2 or 3 years to get there.
Yeah, at least 2 years.
So yes,
And you got a good point, but I preface this as well, is there's 50% of foreigners have no debt. The other 50% does. Now, the people that have debt
Mhm.
and the foreigners have a credit card, so they don't have the money, so they put the vacation on the credit card.
Yep.
But remember, they're in debt.
Yep.
So remember that. So they might look good, smell good, and all that, but they do have debt.
Yeah.
So that's one thing to do. But maybe 5% of foreigners are rich, what I would consider rich statistically. Maybe about 30% are poor, and the rest is middle class. But Ed, you have to agree, a middle class person that goes to the Philippines, it's not rich to us, but it is rich to them.
Oh no, definitely,
Yeah.
and I agree with that. And this is true. American people go there. Be careful where you go. I'm saying the same thing as American. I'm going to say this as a Filipino. There's some good Filipinas. There's some bad Filipinas. Don't go to walking street. Don't go to all these bars and things, because you're gonna get hit. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying this for honesty. Go to the countryside, country women or women who are working, or I mean, they're really working. I know that. I mean, bars women are working too, and they support their family. That's how they support their family. I'm not saying all bad people in the bars are bad, but keep your eyes open. You know, you can smell who's bad and who's good in the bars. I mean, it's easily to. Guys are not dumb.
That's easy. It's
Some
easy.
are dumb, but some
All the
Americans are
guys,
dumb. But
usually all the guys in the bars are bad. That's easy.
yeah, I mean, but you gotta be careful. For the I mean, I go for American people, for foreigners. I go to Filipinas too. Be careful, guys. I mean, you have to be careful. There's so much stuff going on in this world, man. You don't want to get diseases. You don't want to be just take your time. Take your time, invest. You know, if you're one of those guys, you want to go party, hey, go to Walking Street, go to Patay, go to anywhere and do whatever you gotta do. But if you really want to try true love and find a Filipina, a good Filipina, just go to the countryside. I mean, snoop around and just just invite to eat. But and when you invite some Filipino to eat, you get to talk to them. You're gonna sense what the feeling is, what they want to do. So.
Yeah.
Just be
and
careful.
Also, J Mike did a point. He asked Bonita, and Darren goes directly to La La Land. So what I'd ask Jay is, where's La La Land in the Philippines?
Just swiping on Mike.
Go straight. Do not pass go. Go straight to La La Land. But remember, we're trying to let Filipinos how they attract men. One thing men like is in North America, maybe not so much, but in the Philippines, you guys are very happy. All you have to do is a nice smile, and a simple "hello, how are you?" or "hello, what's your name?" or whatever. If they're anything like that, like say they're laying on the beach or something or doing something, and just go up to them and say, "Oh, hello, my name's so where are you from?" or something like that. A very casual conversation, and just some men can be shy, some men not. I know some Filipino can be shy, some not. But a simple smile is really, really nice. A simple smile and a simple hello and stuff like that. And just do a simple conversation or something like that. Or if a man looks like he's lost or something like that, he's looking at a map or something, and just say, "Hello, sir. My name's thinking. Do you need any help finding something or something like that? Something you can do?" And then you start a conversation. Instead of waiting for the man to approach you, that's the way you can approach a man. And we would appreciate that because we're in a foreign land. And then you say, we're looking for something to eat, and say, "Well, what kind of food do you like?" And you could say, "Well, I like American food," which you can't find there too. It's very hard. But you should say, "Oh, well, I know a restaurant really good that I could recommend. Why don't we go there?" or something like that. And just talk to them while you're walking. How long you're here for, where you're from, stuff like that, and stuff like that. And eventually feel free to ask them, say, why did you come to the Philippines? Maybe they came to look for a girlfriend. You don't know, and that's how you start to get to know someone, is through conversation. That's kind of cool. Difficult for a Filipina, but cool. So that's what I would suggest as well. What other things would a man like? Tampo, we got that out of the way. Obviously, you're naturally going to tampo, but at least you can educate. Another way to do is try not to. How do I say? When you're trying to attract a man, you don't want to get angry all the time. So that's not the person for you. If the person aggravates you that much and they won't change, or usually men and women are already set in their ways and how they're brought up. So don't try to change a man. You can try and educate him, and if he changes, that's great. That's a good guy. But
listen to it.
Older people don't change. And just like Filipinos, Filipinos brought to be up good girls and stuff like that. So that's another thing that as well attracts a man is, like for example, if a good man is you want to attract a good man. So if they're one doing it. So a good man doesn't want someone with the woman's chest spilling out or something like that, or something. Even though they like it, if they want a long-term relationship, be that kind of like perfect kind of wife that they want. So what does a man like? Men love food. So and Filipinos know how to cook food. Try and figure out what he likes.
The man heart is in the stomach, guys, ladies. Okay, so
cook.
Yeah,
you cook.
exactly.
See, you cook. You forget about it.
Yep.
And so it is. Don't care about the rest. If you guys cook good lechon or good rice, whatever, forget about it. You have him already.
So you love me because of the cook I did?
Yeah.
Sure. You said so.
I think that's
Hey,
that's
she
our
she knows
culture.
it.
Filipina love to cook.
Yeah, like I
You know
like
what I mean?
Sophie. You
Yeah.
guys have the same thing
Oh my gosh. Um.
what's that?
Go ahead.
No, like Filipino,
Oh,
like Faye went to Puerto Rico, and you guys have the same thing. You got lechon, you got rice and stuff. So she cooks like my mom. So I eat it.
yeah. Well,
And
when I
now,
was 12 years old, I already know how to cook some what do you call that? Like just our like our Filipino food, like you know, like special like everyday dish. 12
Mm.
years old, I already know how to cook, clean everything in the house, how to
Yeah.
wash clothes by hands. Yeah,
Yes.
because
Yes.
Yeah, my hand
we're
in
in
the river.
province. We're not
Mm.
rich. We're poor people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in the morning, yeah, early in the morning, you already go to wash the clean, clean cooking, sweep the floor, washing dishes, washing clothes. That's it. Our when I was kid. And also we're playing outside. Nowadays, kids don't play outside. They just in the
Oh,
computer on
they don't
the
know how to play
like on
outside.
the
Yeah.
True.
yeah,
yeah. hmm
no, yeah, that's a.
We used to play outside all the
I
time.
just wanted to shout out for Des. Des right here has
Yeah.
to go for a bit. She'll be back probably
Yeah.
later. So
Mm-mm.
I want to say everybody
If
bye,
you guys looking
Des.
a girlfriend, guys, the good girl, just look in the province.
Exactly. Let's
Mostly
go to,
there,
yeah.
they're good,
Go to the
Yeah.
good. Yeah,
countryside.
they're good
Go to
people.
Yeah. Go to the
Mostly, yeah,
countryside, and you will find a hardworking woman. It
And,
is.
and also
Guys, I
and
have
also
yeah.
to.
I grew up
bye,
in
Des.
province.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check you guys later if it is still live because I have to
You got
student
it.
in 5 minutes.
Right.
See you guys later.
See
Thank
you
you,
guys later.
Bye. Thanks
Darren.
for joining,
Thank
Des.
you,
See you
Dad.
later.
Thank you.
Hey,
Uh,
Des.
yeah.
Well,
Another good thing is
you married, right? Right, Secretary Darren?
What?
You married, right?
I'm
To
sorry.
are you
Yeah,
married to a
yeah, yeah,
foreigner?
yeah. I am. I am.
Are you in the States or you in
how'd you get them?
Philippines?
Um. Well, we're moving here in the Philippines right now.
Okay.
I was almost 6 years in North Carolina.
Oh.
I met my hubby in Zamboanga City, 2007, and then
Mm.
I came to US, and then he likes here to move in the Philippines, so
Okay.
I said okay. He decided to go here, so we go here.
All right. Good.
But it's like complicated.
Well,
Okay.
that's a good point. Another good thing
Yeah.
is another thing that Filipino women know is men some like to be the man of the family, meaning give them some room to make some decisions. That they like that. So don't try to control the man too much. You can offer suggestions, but if a man wants, if you're trying to court a man, the man likes to be the head of the household. So allow him to be macho. Allow the man to be, the king of the household. You be the queen, and you be the king. So that's kind of like a good thing, right?
Yeah.
See, for
Yeah,
me,
that's why I don't like it, because they always control. I don't want to control me. That's why I don't want it's
yeah. But
we're almost 11 years, but I don't want to control me. I don't want control me.
no,
I don't
that's
want him to control him. I don't want to control me.
no, that's why I say, like, I mean, to like, at least in the household, I mean, I would give 50-50. I mean, you have your space, I have my space, but I mean, we have to get in between or something. Like, for if we're gonna do something, we have to do it something together. I mean, I can't do it by myself or think by myself. I need help to think. Even though I'm getting older, I can't think too much. But still, like I want to do something, but I want her to think where you want to go to, because not gonna be all me going somewhere else. I want you to tell me, hey, what do you want to eat? I mean, she thinks I was picky. She's picky on eating because she doesn't. I'm sorry, but she's been here in the United States almost 10 years, and she still don't like American food. I can't. I mean, what am I gonna do? We
I
don't
love
have,
American food.
right. We look at her. She likes American food. See, but I mean, she don't like pizza. like tacos, or she only want to eat rice everywhere we go. But I mean, American
Oh
people
my
don't eat
god.
too much rice. I mean, I understand that. I understand
I
that
know, yeah.
you,
Yeah.
you have rice, and that's okay. But the thing is, like, most restaurants here in the U.S., they don't serve rice. They serve steak or something. They hardly do rice.
Potatoes, pasta,
Yeah.
Yeah,
chicken,
Mm-hmm.
so
fish.
it's hard for her. I
Yeah,
mean,
when I
I
was in the
understand.
US, yeah, I understand that. But when I was in the US, I tried to control myself that because I know there's no rice there, but you can find rice, but I tried to control that, okay, because my husband is American. He's Italian and Irish.
You know, Mike.
So he knows how to cook. I know how to cook. Yeah, so I can eat once a week rice. So when he cook, I ate. When he cook, when I cook, he ate. So we don't have a problem with that. But problem is, I just don't want to control me.
Can you
He can
pin
go
that?
anywhere,
Can
but
you
I don't
pin
want to.
what Mike? You know what Mike
I don't
said?
want to go anywhere, but I just want to stay in the house.
Like,
I
can
love
you
American food. Yeah,
Uber,
Italian
shout out.
food. Yeah.
can can you pin what Mike Pinoy Mike said? That's funny. My wife don't want. I can't even
I
go
saw
anywhere.
that.
Hell, I even go to the shower and she would
Oh,
join me.
must need your
That's
wife
funny.
or partner agree to a man decision.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
exactly. Yeah. But I don't feel that way.
No.
But it's my life. I don't want to talk about it in my life.
No, but I understand that. I mean, it's hard. It's hard when they come to when they're used to the Philippines, come to the state. It's hard for them to change the food type because I mean, it really isn't. It's hard to find Filipino food here. I mean, if you find one, some Filipino restaurant or store. So, but I mean, and even though we go
Yeah, but
yeah.
mhm.
No, we go to a Chinese restaurant. That's rice. The rice is not the same thing as Filipino rice. We try to buy Jasmine's
or
rice
he,
for us we
or
can
she
eat.
can buy. Yeah, she can buy rice. Yeah,
Yeah,
she can
yeah.
buy
We get
rice
we
in the
get
Asian
the
market.
big 20 pounds of Jasmine's rice. See, like it, like
Yeah. So
that's what she get.
so your wife is a Filipina.
Yeah,
Your
right
wife is
there.
a Filipina.
She's right there.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I did not know that.
No, it's right there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. That's yeah, I know it's hard. I know it's hard, but um, a lot of Filipina in the U.S. I met there because it's a camp like all wives
Mhm.
on the camp area because it's a military.
Yeah.
So we went like every week. Yeah, every week gets together every week. So we have rice, everything, adobo, like the one in the from our country.
Mhm.
So I don't miss a lot, but sometimes now I'm here in the Philippines. I said, "Oh, I miss Taco Bell. Oh, I miss the Philippine the American food. Oh, I like the burger. I miss the steak."
What base you was in South
Now
Carolina?
I don't eat rice much.
You were in
North
Wow.
Carolina in
Fort Jackson?
Outreville.
Oh,
In
for Bill. Okay.
Outreville.
Okay. I was
Outreville,
in
yeah.
I
We're
was
in province area.
In Fort Jackson, South Carolina. I was stationed there for
Oh,
for
so
6 years.
you're
Yeah,
what
I'm
are
a
you
veteran. I'm an
army?
army veteran. I was for 21 years.
Oh, okay. So my husband in North Carolina, he has signed there like long time.
Mhm. Yeah.
In North, yeah, on a base
Yeah.
in Wamak.
Oh my, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's amazing.
Yeah,
I
so
think it's
now
amazing.
I don't miss rice. I don't eat rice. I ate
No,
rice like
rice is
once
life.
a
Rice
week.
is life.
Yeah,
I don't.
I
I
ate
don't think you're
vegetable. That's why
Filipina.
I'm
If you don't
thin.
like rice, you're
I'm
not
thin.
Filipina.
Oh shoot. Yeah. Hey, foreigner, if you don't
I
like
do
rice, don't
love
go to
rice, but
Philippines.
I control myself. Like I used to it already. You know what I mean? Yeah, because in the US almost 6 years I don't eat rice. I eat rice once a month. Sometimes 3 times. 3 weeks. Once in 3 weeks. How do you call that? Eat vegetable. That's why I lose weight.
That's good. Yeah.
Oh, balot. Do you miss balot? Yeah, balot.
No.
Really?
I love balot.
I never eat balot, honestly. No.
I ate one time, once in a while, balot.
Uh-uh. I can't eat
I
eggs
was
yet.
trying to I'm trying to think the challenge talking with to eat balot, but
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
you can do it.
don't.
It depends if it's when
Nah,
it's
I don't eat
16.
eggs.
Below
I
16 is okay.
I don't eat eggs. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't eat eggs.
eggs.
No, no.
So that
Everything
egg,
that
duck
doesn't eat
eggs.
dried fish. I haven't even cooked
No
dried
dry
fish.
fish. That's stinky.
Oh my gosh,
You
Is
have
all
to
guys!
cook.
dried
You have
fish
to cook the
I
stinky?
tell you
outside.
my,
Is all
I
dried
tell
fish
you
stinky?
about the dry fish, guys.
Oh no.
Guys, I'll tell you my story about the dry fish. So I had this 2 years ago. I did not even know that the dry fish that caused me the migraine. So 2 years
Oh,
ago, I always eat dry fish, the salty fish, the bulad, the ginamos. Oh, I love ginamos. So every day I ate every day, and then
Uh,
suddenly I get my
Eric,
head like hurt my head, and then
salty.
Yeah,
blurry
migraine.
vision. Yeah, the salty. Yeah,
Salty.
I
Yeah.
said, oh, I don't know what, but I don't even know it's a migraine yet. So I don't know what's happening to me. So I starting not to eat like the salty anymore, like
Uh huh.
that. And then recently, like I think 3 weeks ago, I ate ginamos with banana, banana ginamos, bulad, ginamos. Oh my god, so good ginamos because I go to the gym sometimes and then biking. That's why my routine every day, gym like that. So I said, oh, I love ginamos, I love rice because I eat rice too much if I eat ginamos. So I get my vision again, like blurry eyes and then hurt here, my head hurts here, and then I said I want like a dark spot area. Don't bother me. I want the dark spot area. Kids, don't
Oh,
bother me.
durian.
Don't bother me. So yeah, so I searched that. What caused my head and then my blurry vision and
Your
it's
blood
a
pressure.
ginamos and yeah
Yes.
the salty and
All
the
all the
especially
salt.
the yeah
That would kill you. That's you
and the
can't.
bitsin the FS and SG yeah. Oh my gosh, now I'm okay. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
eat that right now because
I
I
never
don't want
eat.
it.
Actually, says a durian.
Yeah,
Never
achobi,
did.
achobi.
Oof. No durian. No.
Yes. With that said, it's been a long time. I haven't eat a ginamos honestly. Then I had this situation that I had a Filipina friend here that I helped before. She gave me like uh, a tip of ginamos fish sauce.
oh,
So
okay.
I was so excited. So I cooked. It's been like 10 years. I haven't eat those things. So I was so excited. So I cooked the rice and then I I eat those with the ginamos. Later on, it's like 1 week I
Mm-hmm.
eat those things. I have those headache, really bad headache. And then I end up like going to the hospital, brought myself because I couldn't imagine what that massive headache that I have. And then they said your blood pressure was like 160 over 110.
Wow.
Oh,
Yes.
high blood.
Yeah. It's me.
And then they asked me like, what did you eat? What did you? And then I was like telling them that, oh, I miss eating my my own food, the fish sauce. And then they said, you know that's salty, right? And you should know that. And
Yeah.
then they said you have to avoid you have to like eat once a week 2 cups of rice. You have to be
Yeah,
avoiding it. But
trying to avoid that too.
I don't have a family like inherited about that high blood pressure. But I have to take
Mm-hmm.
care of myself too because it's been a while I haven't eaten Filipino foods as in like dried fish, ginamos like that. I did try it and I was like so excited eating the whole week and I end up like get sick so much.
You
Yeah.
gotta be careful.
Yeah,
Huh?
you got to be. Yeah, that's another thing too. Is for Filipina, uh, when you have a foreign boyfriend, make sure that you don't get something that won't make them ill or sick. So, but street
Yes.
food is okay. But
Ask him what you want to eat. Yeah.
what they like to eat, and that would help because, like I say, if they're if they have a good stomach, you don't want to get them ill. That's not fun. but maybe study the American diet. It's on the internet and stuff like that. But like Ed's saying, meat, steak, potatoes, chicken. Everybody likes chicken. That's fine. Hamburgers, if you can find a hamburger, a good hamburger. Pizza, it might be hard to find, but good pizza is always good. But if you're going to take them out for street food, just let them try. Maybe get a dish for you and let him try different things and see what he likes.
Yeah.
So what he can handle. But make sure he has a drink, like either a water or a pop or a beer, so because they can watch it down.
That's just funny. Say, if there's really an American diet, no, really, Seth. American eat everything. I mean, everything greasy. And that's the American diet. Everything greasy. Give me a burger. Give me a steak. He'd be happy for life.
Yeah,
well, as long as he lives anyway.
Mostly fatty food in America.
And this is true, Seth, and to all Filipinas. Most American people, not really Canadian, because Canadian have a little better diet, but American people, they most of them are overweight and diabetic. I mean, it's a common thing of American people here because they eat so much greasy food, so much stuff. They have heart problems. I mean, they just they have to be careful, but they still eat, they do 4th of July. Burgers everywhere, hot dogs everywhere, So the American diet is one horrible diet you can ever imagine. So, and it's sad, but I mean, I think like 60% of Americans are overweight, and that's just true. I mean, Canadians is different because Canadians, they have fresh fish, we have stuff like that. We don't have it here, but we don't care. We just eat burgers and steak, like as potato and everything else. Fast food's everywhere. I mean, that's so that's why.
Yeah, I think it's okay to eat that, but just go run every day.
Moderation, everything in moderation, But American people, they don't care. They just food, burger, and then they find out they're like 150 pound overweight. Like, then they get tired. And the heart problem comes up, diabetes, stuff like that. So
yeah, it catches up to you. But Seth had a good question. What about fish and chips? Now, people in the Philippines,
I love fish and chips.
The fish, everybody likes fish, but our fish and chips is the fish is already in a batter.
It's a codfish, right?
So it's already
yeah, exactly. It's fried fish.
So it's fried fish. So it's something, and men don't like. I know your fish. There's a lot of bones and stuff. So eating with the hands, that might something. If you have something with a fork and knife, that might be better for foreigners because they're used to fork and knife, not used with their hands.
We don't eat with hands. I don't like using my hand for it.
Yeah. So that's something to be aware of. So you have a restaurant that has a fork and knife, but things we don't want to pick. We're usually prepared foods here in North America, or foreigners in general. But fish, the chips we're talking about is potato French fries like McDonald's. We love McDonald's French fries.
McDonald's, even though it's bad, McDonald's French fries are the best. I don't know what they put in there. They put some drugs or something that it just attract people. I don't care about Burger King fries. I don't care about Wendy's or anything else. McDonald's fries are insane. Like, wow, why?
So tasty.
Yeah, it's just the only thing I eat because I hate McDonald's. It's just the burgers are like crappy for me. It's just fake burgers, I call them. But man,
well, I think I don't know, but I think there's a high concentration of salt because salt gives flavor. So I think that might be the case in most burgers.
Yeah.
But and another thing we liked our food cooked well. So don't undercook, don't overcook, don't burn it. But we liked our food cooked well. We don't like it raw something. Unless we like sushi. Sushi's okay.
No, I don't know. I got a friend.
My gosh, I love sushi.
I can't eat sushi.
I love sushi. I love the Thai food. The spicy. Oh my gosh, I love
Thai food. Spicy.
Yeah, another thing is make sure you ask because a lot of people like spicy food, but make sure.
Yeah, I can't eat
too
spicy food. I would die if I eat spicy food. I got ulcers.
Oh my gosh, I love super spicy. Super spicy.
But not
all, that's why my belly.
But not all foreigners do, though.
Yeah, no.
The foreigners like a spicy girl, not spicy food.
Yeah. And like Darren said, if you're gonna meet your foreigner for the first time, even though if you're talking online or talking on the phone, whatever, you're gonna meet for the first time. I mean, don't don't exaggerate the sexiness on your dress. Just be normal, just dress normal, because if you try to do be all sexy or anything else, there might be that it will show up like you're. I mean, not saying
Yeah,
easy,
you
but
are.
you.
They think you're GRO.
Yeah, oh, I mean, yeah, you're open for anything right now. Could you just try
Yeah.
consider it moderate? So maybe
Mm-hmm.
foreigners
Just
like people dressing like nice casual.
simple,
If they can,
elegant.
yeah, elegant, exactly. I mean, you try out
Simple, elegant.
all like this with the boobies out and everything else. No, it's just, I mean, yes, people will like that, but in real life, if they're trying to find a partner, real partner, you want to be like, normal, not all sexiness. I mean, sexiness come later after that, but it's definitely, it's definitely.
Still important. It's still important.
Yeah, it's still a point. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, and same thing as guys. Guys, you want to go Philippines, don't go dress up like a hobo. I'm sorry, but yeah, just get your nice dress, your nice pants. Don't mean me personally, I hate wearing suits. I never wear suits. Faye knows it. I only my suits only is the military suit that I got in the closet, and that's about it. But I don't wear shoes. I wear sneakers, but get some nice shoes, some nice sneakers, or no ripped jeans. I love ripped jeans, but if you go for a date, you're not going to a date with ripped jeans or a T-shirt says I love Satan or something. This is something normal. You know, yeah, but how American dress, just craziness. But try to go be a nice date. So, and don't try to impress the girl if you don't have nothing. Please, guys, just be
The guys
yourself.
don't.
Be
The girls
honest.
don't care. The girls don't care. This is
No.
one thing that foreign men need to know. Most, I'm assuming most women, sure, they like the security. So if you have a basic retirement income, they're okay with that. They like you because your looks. They like you because you're loyal. They like you because you're a family person. They're looking for one guy that will love them for the rest of their life and treat them well. That's what a Filipino is looking for. And so you don't have to present something you're not. You don't have to be rich. Most of them don't care. If you have a basic
Yeah,
income,
don't dress like a bum.
okay,
Yeah.
you know,
And be honest on up front, because when I met Faye, I told him I have tattoos. I was married before. I got two older kids. I like motorcycle. I'm a heavy metal dude. I wear. I mean, you see me wear jewelry, I wear stuff like that, especially tattoo stuff. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I have a lot of tattoos. So if this is how I am. I'm not rich. I can live comfortably. I'm not super rich. I'm not even poor. But everybody has debts. This is me. You like it, you like it. If you don't, well, we'll have to move on. Yeah.
but that's another thing is both men
What did
and
I
women
say? What
don't
did I say?
overemphasize your financial situation. Get to know the person a little bit and
Yes.
then open up. don't,
Yeah.
No,
don't when
what
you
did I
don't when you
say
go
to
to
talking
the
to
foreigner.
them?
I'm poor. If you like it or not.
He said,
No,
"You want a prenup?" I said, "What prenup for what? I don't want to sign no papers. I'm not rich."
no, I said, you want a prenup? I
Yeah.
don't care.
Oh.
I said,
And
Yeah.
and foreigners have to think too. I'm not saying most Filipino, but couple like probably 30%, they have a kid already. Some of them have a kid, so you have to be both. Yeah, you have to be comfortable. American people definitely gonna have kids. I mean, if they never been married, but at least one or two kids. And Filipinos, they might have a kid in the 20s and 30s. So get used to that, guys. So if you're trying to find a Filipino with no kids, you can find them. It's gonna be hard as hell. I think say it, but just know that it might come with a kid, like or a foreigner would come with a kid or two. So just keep that in mind too.
Yeah.
actually, I want to answer to Pinoy Mike that he said, if you don't express girls the way you look, they would not want you. Just my opinion. Honestly, I met talking with Ed. He's wearing broken jeans, a white shirt.
Mhm.
That's it. I didn't. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't say that I'm in love with you. At the beginning, of course, I wanted to get to know you, and we want to get to know each other. And that's why it took 1 year. And then I stopped talking to him for a month only, because I lost my phone. But
She lost her phone.
he said, yes, still, up to now, that's still an issue that I lost my phone, he said. But I'm not impressed with how the men like wear. I'm impressed how you look yourself to be respectful, especially the way you respect how you approach a woman respectfully.
That's true. Another thing as well is might throw a foreigner off, ladies. Is
Yeah.
I love you is a very serious word to us
Yeah,
usually. So you don't want to say it because I know you want to. You say I love you, and hopefully you will fall in love with him eventually. But it comes off as a little bit too. How does it say? A little bit fake and a little bit it's a little bit we don't really believe it because no one falls in love with seeing them first time. It's more like
Mhm.
it's almost like puppy love. We call in North America puppy love. It's
Yeah.
meaning you're in love with their looks, but
Mhm.
you're not really in love with them yet. So it's
yeah.
more of an emotion.
I,
Puppy love.
I don't. Honestly, I don't. Um,
Fantasy.
when talking with Ed, asked me, can I get you a kiss from you? I feel like I was a kid, like giving him a kiss mark in his lips and then run. And because and I was so afraid, probably because I was afraid to fall in love because I had an abusive husband before, late husband. Actually, he died already. So it took me a while, and he understand because I explained to him. He knew actually my past. Um, I explained to him what happened, and he can research it because my late husband is a well-known man, and it was not easy to get into jumping in that kind of relationship. And I was fall in love how talking with Ed carefully, like letting me to get to know him and
I give
letting
love
me
every Christmas.
to love myself the way I don't have to like pretend that I'm not who I am. Like I wanted to be like have a freedom that to be loved with somebody that or with him that nothing controlling, nothing like pretending, nothing like do that.
I agree. I agree. One thing is really important: honesty. Don't try and like Ed said, don't overinflate things or try to be
Yeah.
something you're not.
Mhm.
It has to go both ways. You want
Yep.
your
Yeah.
your husband you want your boyfriend to be honest. You have to be honest too.
Yes.
So that's important.
Hello, Penis Habit.
Shout out to Penis Habit. Thank you for coming. I didn't get the text, so I guess I didn't win any prizes. The duck race. That's okay. But yeah, it's important that communication.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Communication is everything. Sure, there's the intimacy is nice.
Yeah.
The food is excellent. Food is important. Communication is key to every relationship.
And,
Oh
and,
yeah.
and this is gonna be for the American or for American people or for any foreigner that goes to the Philippines. And I'm gonna say this. I mean, this is not Darren's thing saying it. It's talking with Ed saying it,
Okay,
and
good.
because I
Don't be
seen it.
bad.
Yeah, I seen it. And, don't blame him for what I'm gonna say now. So he doesn't know whatever. But don't. Uh, and I seen it. I seen it by. I mean, a lot of people done it. Don't go to the Philippines and try to buy a Filipina. Offering money to come here, I seen it, and offering money to a Filipina. Oh, marry me here. Here's this. Come with me, and means I'm gonna say this: slavery is done by the 1800s. It's gone. Slavery, there's no slavery right now. You cannot buy any person. You cannot buy anybody. You understand, guys? I mean, you go to a third world country, you try to offer money because they're poor. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's really disrespectful for them, for their country. For I mean, it's embarrassing for us, for American people, for anybody who does that. So please respect their culture, respect everything. They're poor. They're poor. It don't matter. You're gonna love them if they're rich or poor, whatever it is. So don't go to the islands and try to offer money to marry a person to come here and to be your trophy wife or to be whatever you want to be, guys. Don't do that, okay? That's for American people and for Filipinas. Do not accept money from foreigners. Don't accept money from foreigners, okay, guys? I mean, don't do that because I mean, if you accept money from foreigners, it's like you own them something. You don't owe nobody nothing. All right, Filipinas, America, you don't owe nobody nothing. You work hard for your stuff. You were raised by your mom and dad to work and help your family. Just stick to it. Right? Don't change when you come here to the U.S. Don't change. Keep helping your family. You know, it is. So I'm lucky that Faye love her family. Everything. Me in America, I don't have no brothers, no sisters. I'm the only child, and
Wow.
I worked my butt off since I was 10 years old. I never got nothing for free. My mom always made me work all my life, made me work. You know, and and I said, I mean, I everything I have is because I work. So when Filipinos come here, they love to work. If you're a foreigner, let her work. Don't let her. Don't be a house. Be oh, I love her. Stay there and be a trophy fighter and clean. No, let them help you. Let them work. Okay. So that's just me. It's not Darren. Nothing else. It's me. I said it, and because I seen it. I lived there. I seen people doing that. So do not try to buy anybody in the world just to because you want to have a trophy wife or maid at home. Okay, guys. Oh, sorry for anything else.
No, that's fine, Ed. It's good. So we have someone here. Is it Lynn O?
James will return to everyone in some minutes.
And Pinoy might say like 90s ay fiancé.
Okay.
Hi, Lynn O. How are you? ¿Cómo está?
She's
There you go. It's always good having more people and stuff like that.
come to the chat. Come up, guys. You know, whoever's on there, don't be shy.
The link is posted above, and don't forget to smash that like button. It's good for the YouTube algorithm to help promote my stream on YouTube. So it's good because last week we got 500 views in a week. So we'll see how this one goes and stuff like that. So keep it up and feel free if you guys need me, like Des needs Filipinas to be on her show because she needs more foreign men. If there's anybody else out there that needs me to co-host, feel free to reach out to me in the comment section and I'll give you my Facebook and you know that I don't mind helping out people and getting out there and stuff like that. So it's fine.
Yeah, we're all here to help each other out, guys. So let's help Darren out. I mean, he's a new YouTuber. Let's make him up there 5,000. All right.
Yay! Got to get to the 5,000 so I can do more travel.
Exactly.
That's a good point because after I get to my 4,000 watch hours, that's my next goal. And the only way to get that is doing content people like because they'll subscribe if they like the content and they're learning something and they're your friends and stuff like that. So it'll be fun. That's why I'm going to do more stuff.
Yeah.
More interesting topics. If anybody has any interesting topics, let me know. But this topic's always good.
Yeah, I mean it's good because I mean most foreigners are traveling to Asian country to meet their life because I'm not saying the American woman okay or whatever. It's just it's very different. The culture of American women and the Asian people are way different up here. I mean, way up there. So it's not me saying it bad because I mean I dated American people and I dated Puerto Rican people in another country, but you can see the difference between American and Asian people. More family oriented, more Americanized. You know, it's it's hard to explain, but it's very different.
Yeah. And another thing as well, Filipinos, one thing added, you know, and I know, and our other co-hosts know is age isn't a factor in the Philippines, where it is a
Mhm. Well,
major
here,
faux pas
yeah,
in North America,
it's
where
a taboo here.
maybe yeah maybe 20-year age gap is maybe acceptable in North America, but in the
Mm.
Philippines I've seen a 40-year age gap,
Oh yeah,
and so for the Filipina is choose the man you want. Don't worry about age. Older foreigners don't mind younger Filipina, as long as you're aware of that.
Mhm.
You know, make sure they're healthy. I don't, as long as you make sure you're in love, make sure they're somewhat healthy, and
Mhm.
why
And you,
not? I think it's amazing.
and you guys and Filipinos, you got to understand that foreigner men have a shorter life, expand of life than other countrymen or Filipino and everything else. We here we don't mean we lucky if we get to 80, man. It's too much, man. I mean, I hope I make it to 90 because my grandfather died in 94, and my great granddad died in 102. So,
Wow.
but they were healthy people. I mean, right now with other stuff, I mean, I'm not a healthy guy. I mean, I'm trying to keep myself, but I had so much broken bones. But I mean, I wish I can be into 80. But they understand that most American people, their age spans is 70 to 80 years old on guys. So you have to spend. You have to make sure. Oh, he's 70 and I'm 29. So you gotta make sure have a balance. You know, he maybe have 10 years left, or maybe he got 15. You never know. But the expand of American men are from 70 to 80. That's the span. If they last longer, good for you. So
Yeah, I wanna brought up something. Um, I was married from old man, which is I choose it. I jumped that, and that was my choice. I really thought he's mature enough to, and of course, I'm not gonna be hypocrite. I want an opportunity. Um, that time, girls, I learned so much from him. You guys, we girls, Filipina, make sure when we are dating a foreigner, try to make more observation if they are controlling the way the way you eat, the way you dress, because it lead to be abusive. When you say abusive, abusive mentally, physically, emotionally. I went through with that long time ago. And it's tough. I had this from New York too. I had this guy that wanted to be with me because he met me from the hospital that I work with. I do my intern too. But the thing is, like, we just like talking in cafeteria. A simple salt that I wanted to put in the eggs, a fried egg, he doesn't want it. And a simple coffee that he doesn't wanted me to put a sugar, that's a red flag.
There
When
you
a
go.
man, yeah, when a man is very controlling, be observer. We all know how to observe, and please do not be blindsided because it's your life, one way or another,
Yeah,
one way or highway.
don't you she's right. Don't settle. There's a lot of foreigners. I know they're difficult to get a foreigner boyfriend. I know that. But it's better to get the right one than the wrong one.
mhm.
And
Don't rush. Don't make it rush.
Yeah, no
I
rush.
understand that
and just
it's
and just
okay that to find like a love of your life. It doesn't matter age. I can say that it doesn't matter. Age doesn't matter, but you have to be observer. Be a good observer as a Filipina, because I really don't want none of the Filipina, nobody from Filipina went through what I went through. It's tough. It's really tough, and it's first I was ashamed. So, but later on, I did able to accept that no, I'm not a victim. I'm a survivor. That's what I can
good
say.
attitude. Good attitude, Faye.
Yep.
Good attitude. Yeah, it's but it's a beautiful thing for sure. Is enjoy the journey.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of good foreigners out there, a lot of
Yeah.
good foreigners, and there's a lot of good Filipina. So enjoy the journey and don't worry about, for us in North America, 30, 40 is young. In the
Yeah.
Philippines, 30, 40 is considered old, I assume. So, but don't worry about that. You know, usually you have kids. Foreigners, good foreigners, like Ed said, they already have kids too. You guys have kids, not a big
Mhm.
deal. As foreigners, if they're foreigners older, assume that they don't want any more kids, but ask.
Yes.
Ask about that because, you know, they're getting close to retirement. So in North America, their income is a little bit less. So kids is a big responsibility for 20, 25 years. You know, you got to put them in North America. We put them in sports. You know, we got to buy them clothes, school books, bus fare, you know,
Yeah.
electronics, and put them through college or university, and that's expensive.
Yes.
So be aware of that. Even though, like Ed said, we're rich to you for middle class, but if they bring you back to America, it's very expensive in America as well. It's not. That's why a lot of Americans are retiring in the Philippines, is because they can live off a smaller budget.
Yep.
So that's something to consider. So Ed's right. If the Americans back home are average, in the Philippines they're rich, and I understand that. So that's a compromise. It's another thing as well, guys. As well, Filipina. There's a good possibility that the foreigner will want to take you, marry you, maybe in the Philippines or back home, but take you back home.
Yep.
Unless they're older, when they're retired, then they'll come back. And so make that aware of it, because a foreigner, even though they like family, here
Thank
in
you, as a guy.
in North America,
Yes.
usually our parents live separate. You know, we live separate, and our kids live separate. We don't all live under one roof in North America. Usually, that's not our culture. So if they're staying there, they're not used to being around your family or staying with your family, all stuff like that. So that's another thing to consider, is even though the foreigner's family oriented, we have our own kind of homes in here. We don't all live under one roof. So that's something to consider as well. So you know our culture. But yeah, search culture. There's Google. There's also YouTube. So,
Crazy Cash, thank you.
Yeah, and 90 Day Fiance isn't a true depiction of
No,
life.
that's all fake stuff. Don't fall for that. Actually, you can get a 90-day visa. That's true, but the show is just fake. I mean, it's too much
Entertainment.
drama. Yeah, entertainment. That's about it.
That's another thing you brought up.
Because I
Drama.
know some people. They have, like, they do the 90 days visa. They have to do it quickly, but it's just sort of different.
And that's another thing as well. Men do not like drama.
Oh no, man. We don't like
No.
novelas, ladies. We don't like novelas. So, you Filipino know what novela is. So.
No, not drama. We're very simple. We like to make simple
It's simple.
decisions. You know, where are we going for dinner? We don't care, as long as, but bring us somewhere that's. We don't need expensive places. We don't need super cheap. We just need a clean, well lit, quiet, enjoyable meal.
Pinoy Mike has at the point there. You know, it's time for, when you come to US, it's time for work, because it takes two to pay the bills. I mean, if you come to the Philippines, one person might have a good income, but piles and piles of it is keep piling up. So me personally, I would love that Filipino come here and work. You know, I don't mean, can help the families too, because the bills are going to pile up. So it's like I say, it takes two to tango. So.
Meroy TV, Janice Cortez, Meroy TV.
That's true.
Yung ano mo na.
We got Lynn O back again.
They know.
I don't know where she is. Lynn, how are you?
Random video 101, who you married to?
You have a computer on?
So, I am married to my husband.
She's
Hi.
I am
Kim Ann is in the house there. There you go. Kim Ann.
I have no idea. Yeah, it looks like a screen, doesn't it?
Yeah, she's doing something on the screen. She's showing her
Yeah.
computer.
I'm married to my husband, Lala.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, but one thing for sure is it's a beautiful thing, and there's nothing better than finding love in the Philippines.
Mhm.
And Filipinos are highly desired. I know of many people, even in North America, that have married or are dating Filipinas.
Mhm.
So I think it's so know that Filipinas, you are very prized, and you have a step up on I think a little bit in American women. Would you agree with me, Ed? I
Yeah,
think
sure. Yeah.
they're more American men like or foreigners like Asians. They find them exotic.
Yes. Yeah.
They find them
Is it-
cute.
Yes, and it's. I mean, I'm not getting me wrong. American people, American girls, they like to work too, but I think they're looking for more family, more family oriented, and more like how do you call it? More to be passionate to them. Because American women are. I mean, I'm not saying bad, all of them, but most of them are cold. Or like they don't share the love too much, or I mean, or the passion that Asian people have for their husband or for their boyfriends. So it's just
Yeah,
you can see it everywhere. Like I know some. I don't know if you can like Philippines. Sometimes you cannot hold hands until you're certain to get married or something like that. Over here we do. So I mean,
yeah.
it's like we like to hold hands or something. I know Philippines. I think they're strict on some regulation before you get married or something. So
Before,
Mhm.
I'm not sure now because it's like new generation, but I'm not quite sure. It's been 10 years I haven't home, so
Yeah. It's true. I don't know. Just want to shout out to Kim Ann, who's in the
Yes,
house.
in the house. Yep.
I think I've turned you, given you a blue jacket. So feel free to drop your link, and as well as anybody in the chat up there is a link that you can join us on the panel and
yeah.
just hang out and discuss anything you want here. It's just all about Filipina and foreigner relationships. Feel free as well. Don't forget to smash that like button. It helps with Google algorithms. Let me see what we're up to in smashing here. 66.
Look at
Thank
that.
you.
Yeah, Des Hangout says that the Filipinos are known to be family oriented. Yes, they are. They're family oriented, and we love making babies. Don't say that to Faye, because he's
No,
no, but I mean, and I like because they're family oriented. Like. Oh, and this is one thing that for foreigners to make sure when you get to a Filipino, remember Filipinos help the mom, dad, and family. They help them. So don't get around it. Oh, why you sending money to your family? That's the culture. So you have to understand that some money they have to help their family. Some Americans say, "Well, don't do that." Why not? It's their family. That's their culture. So they help their mom, dad, and sisters and brothers. So that's thing you have to understand that they will help their family every month or any whatever they have. So
good
Yeah,
night, Day.
someone's heading out.
it's almost 12. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So another thing as well is that it's all comes down to communication. So
Mhm.
both the foreigners, if the Filipino is working in North America, I would also say to the Filipina, don't send all your money.
No.
Uh,
Yeah.
keep some money back. Like I say, for
Oh
example, if you
yeah.
want to
Keep by
get
yourself. Keep yourself too.
because
Mhm.
it's the man doesn't want to we see what we call milked, so that she sends all her money and you the man has to buy you all the cosmetics and all your this and give her allowance and stuff like that. If you're working, you discuss it. Some money's his, some money's yours, and the rest and some money's both yours. But your money that you keep, then you can send all of that if you want, but keep some money back for things that you want to get personally, so you don't have to keep asking the man more money, more money, more money.
Mhm.
Not That's not the ideal. You don't want to milk them kind of thing for everything he has. So
Yeah.
if you appreciate, because the man, just like you guys work hard for your money, the foreigners work hard for their money, and they're looking for a relationship. But they don't want someone that says, "I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this," which isn't the Filipino mindset. But just when you're in North America or somewhere other things, is a lot of people like to compete. Oh, that person
Yes.
got a new purse. I want a new purse, and that person, has
Yeah.
her husband gives them $1,000 a month. I want $1,000 a month. It's like,
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like from the American because they me I understand it is a competition. Hey, lady coach, she's there.
hey,
So
coach.
it's like American people they like to compete to each other. I mean, I got these Jordans, I need this one too. Or I got this new car. I'm gonna have that new car soon.
Lady
They,
coach.
they they like to compete to each other. No, I mean, and that's not a good thing. I mean, I still have clothes from 10 years ago. Yeah, I have a collection of sneakers there, but because I mean, I never had sneaker when I was a little kid. I had, and I just keep my collection a little by little. But most American people like to compete with other people. I mean, oh, why he got a new car? I want a new car too. No, just be normal, guys. Don't try to compete with other people. It's just, I mean, I know it's normal. Maybe in Canada, they like job wise, they want to be higher than them, and that's good. Get higher there, but don't try to step on the other person to get higher. Try to do it step by step. I want no, I'm stepping on you because I want to be higher. That's wrong. The same thing as YouTubers. We all hear YouTube and we want to get better. We're not going to step on each other's boat to get higher where we are. That's totally wrong. I've seen people doing it, and that's totally wrong. Because we're here supporting each other, but sometimes I cannot be in Darren's watching his video because I'm working that time. Or the Philippines, we're 12 hours behind. So when you guys are LS is at 4 o'clock, it's 4 in the morning here. I cannot. I'm not awake to see you at LS, but I'll make sure I watch it later on. So, but some people get mad because you don't watch it or you don't want me to get. No, it's not that. It's like we are 12 hours behind. So it's hard for me to be in your LS at 4 in the morning when you're at 4 o'clock over there. So no, just try to help everybody and don't try to step on each other's toes. Because I want to be better than you. We're here a family. Let's help each other out.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree. Another thing as well that oppresses a foreigner, it's the simple things. It does. You don't have to. For me, anyways. Ed, you can chime in, but I don't care about materialistic things. So don't waste your money on expensive things like an expensive watch, which we can't wear in the Philippines anyways, because then you're a target for
That's
theft.
not it.
I don't have nothing. I don't never wear a watch.
I don't have a watch either. So it's only the simple things. If you make something with your hands, something, a poem, a drawing, you make something from nature, flowers. Like I know Filipinos like flowers and chocolates.
Nah,
We
not it.
men love chocolate. but if you can't afford it, it's okay. If you pick fresh flowers, that's a very sweet thing to do. You don't have to break the bank.
No.
You're not there to put in a financial hardship because you guys aren't in a position to do it. It's the simple things. It's community. It's your time. Use your time. That's it. Listening, time, communication.
Yeah.
That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. The same thing you guys are looking. We're looking for someone for long term to marry, fall in love, and grow old with. And in the best friend, we're looking not only for how to say someone that you're attracted to, but we're looking for our best friend. If you can not only fall in love with a person, but you're also the best friend, those will get you through the hard times, the difficult times, because you're there as a team.
I think talking with Ed, I already proven myself to him. Like it's not I'm trying to prove myself. I think we both in the same situation, that hardship, all the difficulties in life that we have to go through. We went there, and I always like ask him, if you are tired those days. I said, if you are tired, the door is open. If you are not used with this kind of situation, because sometimes when we moved here in Florida, it was it was bad. It's like one thing another, something happened, and it was tough because our savings like went,
Hmm.
everything's gone. And then actually I was blessed. I was so thankful because I see him, and I learn more a lot of him. He walked miles because he wanna save that money for the Uber back and forth to able to buy something. And he is more like, that's okay, babe. You can rest, and I buy this, and then he walk a lot and makes me cry because I never see him like walking that much at all. And he really like do he have bad knees actually, but he's still doing things that impossible for me. He's a foreigner. He will try to like level over what life that I had right now. And then that those days that I don't wanted to stop working, but our baby had to be somebody to watch. He was there for me. He gave up his job for 2 years to help me, like, to understand that job making money is not all about, like,
Mm.
it's about all family, and then relationship, time, and effort. Because all my life, like when I was here, like this past few years, all I wanted is to earn money, help my family. And then when I met him, when I got pregnant, it was tough decision because I knew from the fact that I will have two obligation. But he make me like feel like it's an easy life. Like, don't be scared. We're gonna get through with this. He teaches me how to be like more um have confidence to have a family because I wasn't like living here in US is not easy. If you don't have job, if you have to work and work and work. You have taxes, you have bills to pay. So it was like, for me, listening, communication, and understanding to each other, and do not raise your tone of your voice while you are upset for something. You have to have like discussion that both of you are calm, or you are calm if you have something to discuss with, because it's easy to communicate when you are not angry and you're not upset. And one thing I love the most with talking with Ed, he was there and up to now guiding me through all my emotion, through all my decision, like let asking me that, what do you feel? It's up to you. He will like that. But I'm always asking his opinion before jumping in that decision, which is like he's been like mentor to me as a partner, as a boyfriend, as a fiance, and a best friend to me. So that's type of relationship. I hope everybody can get that.
And the funny thing, and I want to say this, she never asked for nothing. She never asked for money, nothing. I have to make her buy clothes and buy her something because she won't do it. Yeah.
Oh,
If you find a Filipina who doesn't ask for money, it doesn't mean just take her because you will not find it. I'm sorry. 'Cause this. I'm seriously. I mean, I have to. I mean, she don't have that much clothes. You need some clothes. You need some sneakers. Let's go buy some stuff for you because no, she just no. She have clothes from 15 years ago. It's all raggedy. No, we need some new clothes. We in Florida. We need some shorts. We need something because it's so hot in here. But I have to make her buy stuff because she won't.
yeah, that's a keeper.
Hmm. Find those, you know. So
Well, the same thing with me is like, I'm frugal yet smart. But if you do need something, I buy it. but I don't buy things for the heck of it. So I buy things I need, not things I want. Because I would rather, because you're right, because everybody, like one of my family, I have a family of, there was four, right? 2 adults and 2 kids. There's 4 of us. So we would do every year, that 1 year we do a staycation somewhere close. And then every second year we'd fly somewhere.
Nice.
Because it is expensive, right?
Yeah.
So, but for me, I'm very fiscally responsible. So I don't put it on debt. I put it on the credit card if I have the cash in the bank, so I can pay off the credit card. But a lot of people don't do that. So you're totally right on. But yeah, like people that the more money they spend, either they have a really good job or they're really in debt.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly.
And,
Yeah, as I told you, like if we planned to go to Philippines last year because of the pandemic, everything closed and the NASCAR they closed for almost 8 months, so I lost my job for 8 months. I was so we used to use our savings because we had nothing in common, but now we hopefully next year we do all this stuff and hopefully we can go next year or the passengers because we want to see her mom, bring her daughter here and stuff like that. So it's like gotta do a bunch of stuff. So we're saving now little by little. So that's all that. Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. Just let's keep saving whatever we can. It's don't rush. We already have the paperwork done for your daughter over there, and then we just have to do the paperwork here and it'll be all set. So, but
I know.
little by little.
I think that's good because I'll 2 reasons. Like in the Philippines, you guys don't have to divorce; you have annulment.
No.
In North America, 50% of people get divorced probably within the first 5 years because of 2 things: money or adultery. There's either the man sleeping around or the woman sleeping around. So so you got to be careful about that.
Yep.
And when this is something Raquel said, the more man, the richer he is. Not saying we're all rich, but the richer they are, they have options. So, when they're traveling on business and you're at home, they might get a massage or something like that, or whatever, or get a girlfriend. But people that are average, they can't afford to pay for a girl. So that's the man's market in a sense. So that's a good thing. So if you have a rich man, if you have a little argument, they're just gone. But if you find the right man that is committed and loves you and is stable, money doesn't matter. But that person is the person you want. Not saying all rich people are like that, but I'm just saying you got to be careful. Stuff like that. So there's lots of good foreigners, and if they travel, and there's a lot of people. The retirement age in Canada is 65, and
here is 62, 65. Yeah.
So when people retire, if they had a good career at a company or the government here in North America, they have a good pension. So you see a lot of older foreigners traveling. And so they're retired. So
especially you got 401k, you got insurances and stuff like that. So I mean the average. No, go ahead.
No, I was going to say a lot of those retirees, if they're single, they're great, great husbands to find. They're great. They're beautiful people. They're retired. They have a good income, and like for me, like my family too, Ed, they didn't live to 100, but both my grandparents lived to 93. And so for us, if we retire at 65 and it's close to 95, it's 30 years.
Yeah. So
they're a good catch. A lot of good guys, you can go there, they're a good catch. So go for those 65-year-olds or 62-year-olds, or if you're okay with it, there's a lot of good guys out there.
And just make sure the lady remember the average pension of a regular worker. I mean, I'm not saying a big high tech guy winning $100,000 a year, but a regular worker from 9 to 5 getting 40 to 50,000. It's probably 2,000 to 2,500 of retirement pay monthly. So don't expect too much. So remember, if they move to Philippines, they want something around that area that they can still rent, or because we can't buy land over there, or they start buying a condo from now, because we can buy condos in the Philippines. You buy from now, and when you retire, you have that condo paid, and you can move there. So so they try to the average. I mean, I'm talking the average American already is from 2,000 to 2,500. That's the maximum they can get of Social Security. And of course, if they have 401k, whatever, but that's money that goes away quickly. But the regular pension from 2,000 to 2,500. That's the regular one. Of course, the more you give, the more you pay in your Social Security, the more you can get. But no, that's the average. It's for a foreigner who works 9 to 5.
And another thing is, if the Filipina is aware how much the man makes, most, I don't know, but I assume most aren't used to having a lot of money or savings, because that's kind of like what we work for, is for a pension. So, but the thing is, don't spend all the money that the gentleman gets, like spend it all on a house necessarily or land. Like and don't ask for it. Let them offer. But when we're older, we need to save some of our money for medical emergencies.
Yes.
So you want to encourage the foreigner not to spend all his money, but to put money aside for funeral expenses or hospital bills or stuff like that. Things that when we get older, we get more medical problems. And there's some foreigners even bad health things. So you don't want to use all the money. And so if the foreigner is still retired, bringing in 2,000, 2,500, if they can save still an extra 200 American a month, so they have that nest egg. So if they have a medical emergency, they have the money, or to put it towards insurance, or to fly back to the U.S. for medical treatment. So it's always about doing that. And so that's another thing is, don't ask for the expensive things. Oh, can you buy me a house? Pretty big expense. That's 1 million pesos. It's like, it's a pretty big expense. So you might want to, renting's okay for us foreigners for now. And because for me, I want to travel. So do I really want to buy a home because for me and Canadians, we have to come back here for 6 months and they're 6 months. Yeah, maybe buy a house, but would they ask? It's a little big, too much of an ask.
Like I said to foreigners, like if you meet a Filipina, they ask you quickly, buy a property, a house over there, just be careful. Because remember, you cannot buy a property, it have to be on her name or somebody else's name. So you gotta beat me. It's. I'm sorry, but it's true. I mean, I read news that a foreigner got killed because of land, and then it was an entrapment, and stuff happened. But I mean, if you want to make sure you want to live in the Philippines from now, and say you're 40, I'm 47, so you want to retire at 63, so I still got 20 years probably left. So you want to buy a condo. It may cost you maybe $90,000 or $100,000. From now, just keep buying it and keep paying it from now. So when you reach your 65, 62, it's done paying it. You're gonna go ahead and there live. It's already paid off. Your pension don't have to touch it because the house is already paid off, the condo. So I mean, for myself, I have to be near the city because I have to go to the VA, and then the only VA hospital is in Manila. So I have to, me personally, I have to live near the city. I can't live in the island because then I have to fly to Manila. And see, if I'm sick, I might die a long way. So I have to be close to the VA so they can treat me quickly, or they can fly me to Germany or anywhere closer to operation, whatever, if they don't have it in there. But for myself,
Germany.
That's what I mean. Closest one to the United States. Germany's right there because they have a big, they have Ramstein Air Force Base. That's why I was treated when I was in Iraq and Germany.
So that makes sense. But is Germany close to the Philippines?
Well, it's closer than the U.S.
That's for sure.
so I mean, closer to that, but they're gonna send me to the biggest, closer, a big hospital for operation. I don't think Philippines VA does big operations. So they probably, but if I get sick, I have to be near the VA because I don't have to pay medical bills. That's an advantage of me. So I don't have to. If I get sick, I go VA and get treated for free. But I have to live somewhere closer to the VA.
Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, because I think Manila has some pretty good hospitals, though.
Oh, I do. I mean, but
You know,
of course,
I'm sure that.
that's your
Yeah,
people.
but you have health insurance. You get health
Oh,
insurance.
no, it's good, but you gotta remember that's good because you have insurance. Is good, but the only thing in the Philippines is that hospital and for them hospitals are very expensive, and if you don't have the money, they won't treat you, and that's so sad. That's very
Wow.
sad because I mean, our Faith's father, he passed away. They had the money to get treated quickly because hospital didn't take him if you don't have the money.
Mhm.
So it's stuff like that. I feel sad because you have to have money to be treated here. Well, in Canada, Canada is free, but here in the U.S., any hospital can treat you. You can go, and then they will bill you. So
Right.
that's fine. But in the Philippines, if you don't have the money or the pesos, you're not going to no hospital. They won't treat you.
Wow. Wow.
So that's why I say medical stuff in the Philippines are very. That's why to foreigners. Make sure you have a card, a medical card, or money to go. If you get sick in the Philippines, it's gonna be hard. You have to have
Yeah,
cash.
that's
Just
right.
money is very important. So make sure you're healthy, or you have money, or to pay for the doctors because it's gonna be hard in anywhere third country. It can be in Thailand, it can be in China, anywhere. Have money because it's just how it is. It's
Good for emergencies. Yeah, because
yes, that's
anything can,
something for that.
you can get something wrong with food poisoning or
Anything, yeah, exactly.
an animal. You might get an animal. There's
Bite or
animals
something,
there.
mosquito or something, a fever, and
Get
so
hit by a motorbike.
yeah, or
You know,
jitney.
so,
Get out of
so
the
you
way.
know, they love that. Not everybody's kind of wild and crazy drivers. Not everybody, but it happens. We hear of accidents, so you
Yeah.
never know. I had one of my YouTubers. He hurt his shoulder. He had
Mm,
to go to a hospital there. So I don't know how he
yeah.
paid for it, but he's a Canadian, so he did okay. So, but yeah, it's but Filipinas, they're I think and feel free to you guys. I know most of you in the chat, and I'm one thing I don't I think I told you Ed and Faye is when I'm going there, I'm going to interview people, either promote their YouTube channel,
Yeah.
or if they're single, I'll interview them about being single. Maybe they're both. They have a YouTube channel and they're single. Some of my friends, they're single. I says, "Oh, we'll try and find you a boyfriend, right?" So I'll just interview them. It'll be fun. It'll actually be good content as
Yeah.
well, and I'd learn more about them. So okay, so you do your channel, and I'll ask her, "So you're single? Who are you looking for?" And they always say, "I'm not looking for a boyfriend." I know deep inside, everybody wants to find. If they find the right person, they're up for it. Everybody needs somebody. So that's what I think is important. Lone Wolf, Josh, shout
Long
out,
Wolf.
bye.
Brother Darren,
Yeah,
you know what? I really love the conversation here, and I appreciate you
it's almost
inviting
12.
me here.
I gotta wake up at 5 in the morning. So
I
That's
have
right. So we'll have to
I have
get some other
to
people to
work
come up.
tomorrow.
No, you guys
Yeah,
need your sleep. Thank you so much.
yeah. I have to work tomorrow duty.
Oh
Um,
no, good for you.
yeah,
No, I appreciate it.
yeah,
Thank you
I
so much
appreciate
for
you
coming out.
guys. Yeah, thank you so much, and I really appreciate for inviting us here,
yeah, we appreciate it.
especially
Very good. Very
I
sharing
good
love
our
having
topic.
you guys.
Very
You
good
guys are so
topic.
real. You guys are like it was almost like I've known you for years. It's like best
It's
friends, you're real. So it's
It's
great.
like I say to people, I say in my channel, I'm the real just get. I'm not gonna uh, bullshit you. I'm gonna be straightforward. I'm gonna. This is me. This is me. I don't dress nice. I dress my shirt. I mean, I'm a regular American guy. I mean, I don't impress. I don't impress nobody. It's me. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and I respect everybody. I mean, I don't talk about bad from nobody. I follow a bunch of you guys and everything else. And you see me is what you see, what you get. And I try to take you with me everywhere. So I'm gonna promote here a little bit. Next week I'll be heading to Michigan. So I'll be in Detroit for 2 weeks. So follow me there on my adventures in Detroit. So it's gonna be crazy.
Are you recording it or doing it live?
I'm gonna do some videos. And I might do some live stream from there. So it's gonna be almost 17 days down there. So I'll be up there.
Wow.
And I'm doing a challenge on the month of July. starting July 1st to July 31st. I'm gonna do 22 push-ups a day. Is honoring the 22 veterans that die every day of suicide. So I'm gonna do a short video every day on my journey from July 1st to July 31st. I'm gonna do if anybody want to do that, you don't have to do push-ups. You can do sit-ups. You can do jumping jacks, but 22 a day
Sit up only.
and here in America, 22 veterans commit suicide every day. So
Really?
yes, 20 is every day. And I mean, it's a pandemic that's going on here for years and years because it's the PTSD is real, guys. It's when they come home, they're not the same way. I dealt with myself with PTSD for a long time, and I help a bunch of people in Baltimore and Philly. I help a bunch of veterans, try to manage their PTSD. So, but still, up to this day, 22 veterans commit suicide every day in the U.S. because of they don't get treatment quickly enough. So my thing from July 1st to July 31st, I'm gonna do 22 push-ups a day. I'm gonna record it a short video every day. So if you want to follow me when I do it, you don't have to do push-ups. You can do sit-ups, jumping jacks, at least 22 stuff for that. So
22. We'll do 22 claps.
there we go. I mean anything.
We're cheering on.
it will
22 claps.
it will support all the veterans and I'm giving some donations to the crisis too. So follow me, guys, on starting July 1st all the way to July 31st, and I'll be in next to the 5th to the 21st. I'll be in Michigan, Detroit. So see you guys soon then.
So everybody give a shout out to Faye
Thanks.
and Ed for coming out.
And thanks, Aaron, for everything, for your support and for having us here. I mean, I
again
really
soon.
appreciate
Yep.
it. So
Do three
and-
streams a week. Feel free to
There you
pop by
go.
anytime.
I definitely will. Definitely will. Thank you.
Thank
Bye,
you,
guys.
Guys.
Bye.
Let's give this guy to 5,000. Okay, guys. I want to see that by the end of this year. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be it's got to do before November.
There you go. See you for November. All right, guys. See you guys
Bye,
soon.
Ed.
Bye.
So I'm gonna keep going, guys. But I'll talk about the experience that's going. But once again, the link above. Come up and join me. Ask any questions you want. Talk about any subject you want. The link is above there. Sure, Kim. I'm doing 3 topics a week. So, hey, mi amor, Fatih, nice to come out. So, let you know. So, 3 topics I do a week. So, I always do about Filipinas and foreigner dating is always the same time every week. And then on Wednesday nights in North America, Thursday mornings in the Philippines, it's a lot about OFW jobs in Canada. And I'd like to give you guys some updates on that. So last few days ago, Marjorie, who is a Filipina that lives in Montreal, Canada, reached out to me after, and because of yours guys' help, I talked about last week about Mercan, which is based in Canada but has offices in the Philippines and all around the world. A very legit company. And so I'm going to be interviewing her on Zoom on this Friday coming up. But Wednesday, she's given permission to showcase one of her videos. So you'll learn more about her. And we're going to talk about everything that she's told me so far about OFW work in Canada. And there's some pretty exciting things about that. So that's every week. So object is if you guys need employment, Canada is a great place to work. There's plenty of jobs. And if you come to Toronto, which is good, I'm right here, so I can help with accommodation, giving you tours of the city, showing you around, stuff like that, because I worked for Tourism Toronto in the past. Obviously, it's not doing now because of the pandemic, but we're slowly reopening. And they have offices across Canada. She's in Montreal. So I'm going to be going probably to Montreal. Not only is she going to come up, not this coming Wednesday, but the following week, she'll probably be up here. That's where you guys can come up right on the panel with me because I can have 10 people. You can ask questions about OFW work directly to Marjorie, who's an expert. at Mercan and doing this. You can ask her anything you want, which is really, really cool. So she has over 50, she has her own YouTube channel. She has over 50,000 subscribers. And so she's going to come here and she's going to support us and we're going to support her. But what an opportunity to have an expert to come and ask anything you want about getting OFW work in Canada. It's going to be fantastic. And there's some things that I had a meeting today. I'm not going to tell you all the details, but I had a call today with the president of Mercan. So working on some exciting things for you guys. So so it's really good. So we're working with Marjorie, the president, and myself on doing some things that when it comes out, you guys will be first to know about what's going on. There's lots of opportunity here, and the minimum wage here in Canada is about 532 pesos an hour, and you get full-time jobs are 40 hours a week, and you work 5 days a week and 4 weeks a month. So you can work out how much money you can make. So it's a great country to come to. No, it's not ending, Des. I'm going to keep it going. If you're available, Des, why don't you come on up? No, it's not ending. It's just that Faye and Ed have to work tomorrow, so they had to go up. What is up, dude? I'm killing it, Zenmar. Zenmar, I'm going to give you a blue jacket so you can drop your link. Yeah, but Des, why don't you come up? We can. Des, guys, she has a YouTube channel and she's looking for Filipina that are dating foreigners. A lot of her viewers are foreigners. There you go. I've been amazing, Zenemar. I haven't seen. Feel free to come up. We can have a conversation. But I don't know if you guys know so 3 live streaming weeks. So there's this one's all about dating because I'm appealing to all my viewers in the Filipinas, which are most of my viewers. Second one is getting jobs in Canada, which is great. And Sean Williams, how are you? Feel free to come up if you wish. And the third one is usually Saturdays. Now, Saturdays, I'm a little bit more flexible. What I'm doing is I'm bringing successful people that help get me to 1,000 bananas in 28 days. So that's what here, Des is coming up. There we go. So that's what there we go. Hey, Des.
Sorry about earlier.
No, it's okay. It's a very casual in and out. So I'm just telling everybody about the Saturday one the Saturday is the kind of like the party live stream. So what we do is educate people on what I did to get to 1,000 bananas because the third thing people want. Bringing people that helped me, not only to thank them publicly, so you guys can subscribe to them and then go to those channels. So you do what I did. So I had over 10 people help me. So I'm slowly booking their schedule. So there's people, lady coach in Europe and the Middle East. There's people in Asia. There's people in North America. So I'm adjusting my Saturday, Sunday schedule and booking these superstar YouTubers. So you guys can come up. You can ask questions. You'll get good ideas. So the ideas, that I was, of course, is if you want to be successful on YouTube, hang around successful people. And that's what I do so that's why I'm going to bring all those people here. So anybody like Des, if I can help Des get subscribers, I will. And so she's don't promote my channel, but you want to get to 1,000 and then get your 4,000. I'm pretty sure, are you up to your 4,000 watch hours?
It's like 4,200. So I have to work on. Thank you so much, Darren. It's a because many Filipinas would be shy to here's a foreign channel. Is it okay to promote there? But of course you are different from locals, and because we also have judgmental people here. But anyway, I wanna take this opportunity because I don't want to be rude earlier with the other speakers, and at least we're just the two of us here. No one is watching, I think. Just
There's
joking.
16 million watching. There's 16 million watching.
Okay.
But no,
Mm-mm.
one thing I'm sure is like Des, you probably know me a little bit more than other people, but a lot of people, a lot of my friends are here. They're supporting me.
Mm-mm.
My theme is I'm I want people to know is I didn't get to 1,000 by myself. I got to 1,000 because of you guys. And the way I give back is I reach out to my hand and I pull you up with me. They'll say, reach out to me on
Salamat.
reach out to me on Facebook. Right now I'm helping 4 people, and every time I'm on these different streams, I share it.
Mm.
I go 1, 2, 3, 4. There's some brand new YouTubers that was on my last stream, and we're physically there's us here on the channel. Do this, do this, do this, do that, and I'm helping them because it doesn't matter if it takes you 28 days or 2 months or 3 months
Mm-mm.
or a year. The main thing is go at your own pace
Tama.
and enjoy it and let me help you. If you want the help, it doesn't cost you anything. Let
Mm-mm.
me help you and feel free to come by on my Saturdays live streams. It's all about entertainment. It's all about
Mm.
educating you, and then it's a growing stream where we're dropping your links and we're getting more and more subscribers and you're learning
Mm.
different ideas and it's fun. And then like I'm gonna have a comedy night because I love to laugh. I'm gonna have
Of
entertainment
course.
thing. I'm gonna
Mm.
have I'm gonna show different videos I like, and with permission of those people. One thing cool is I'm working, as a lot of people know, I want to do travel vlogging. So when the Philippines opens, I'm going to the Philippines, as people know, to go to multiple cities and meet all you guys so I can interview you guys and promote new hotels, resorts. And so that's going to be hilarious. But I'm also asking tourism boards to give me their videos so I can show their videos on these live streams and then have them join me up here. And then you guys can ask the head of tourism or something of a country, ask them questions. How much does it cost? And all these different things. So I think that's going to be cool. But that's why I'm trying to work my numbers up to one thing at a time. 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 hours, 5,000 subscribers. Keep doing travel tourism. Keep doing content you guys like. And Cheryl, Australia Journey, how are you? Thanks for coming out. And random videos, awesome videos. I'm watching from Australia. I got a lot of Australian followers. Zaz Alvarez, Abu Dhabi. Thank you very much. I got the Middle East. I got Australia. I got someone from the world here. So that's cool.
You can run.
Oh my God.
You can run for the presidency if there's gonna be a world presidential seat.
I don't know.
I'll vote
Maybe,
for you.
maybe the World Bank, something like that. So who knows? But it's all about having fun up here,
Mm-mm.
and for me, and I appreciate Des for coming up because for me, talking's okay, blah blah blah, but it's more interesting having people on the
Mm-mm.
panel. So if there's anything you guys like random videos, it'd be cool if you came up and show some of your most popular videos. That'd be kind of cool thing to come up and do, and that could be on a Saturday. Um, uh, Maybe some people, say for example, some vloggers came to Canada and they managed to get a permanent residency here, which means you qualify for Canadian passport and you're good to go. What journey did you take? That would be kind of interesting for like the Wednesday. Anybody for this stream that's either a foreigner or a Filipina that is currently dating or married a foreigner Filipina, come up as a couple or individually, give it your point of view because that would be interesting. Um, what else would be interesting? I don't. I want to know, Des, how long have you had your channel? Because I remember finding your channel because you were talking about Filipina foreigner dating, and I was one of your subscribers. So I was one of your foreigner subscribers. But how long have you had your channel?
Before I answer that, Darren,
Okay.
I would like to take this opportunity to invite you to my panel because it's long story, but I have to control my panel as well because it's scaring the Filipinas away. I think you notice what I mean, and um, well, friends is okay. It's friends are okay to be there, but it's my child, so I have to run my own laws and regulations in my channel. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my Filipina viewers, which is I would love my Filipina friends. I shout out to all Filipinas in the live chat, sisters and madams and titas and aunts. Yeah, I would like to invite you so I can see new faces in my panel. What I mean by that is I would like to interview you, maybe two speakers at a time or one speaker at a time, because we need to we need to read the live chat, right?
Mhm.
Because maybe someone would like you there, maybe someone would like to connect with you, or I don't know. So just to ask you, like Darren, are you looking for ano? Maybe it's gonna be a matchmaker, but I'm fine with that. As long as it's positive. So I will get rid of the negativity and that's
Yeah,
it.
that's one
Anyway,
thing. I agree. There's one of my friends on YouTube, and I was just came to the last their end of her live stream, and I just came in and she just deleted a whole bunch of messages. She did. I'm one of my friends, Joe Garcia. He has a channel. He had to delete someone as well. So it's true for me. Like for me, I can punt. Like I'm an easygoing guy, and all my friends are here. I still
mm,
get the thumbs down, but I don't care.
yeah, I don't care. I have to grow thicker skin. I'm still new in this live streaming, even if it's 1 year. But to answer your question, should I say I started live streaming in September, June, July, like that, going towards 2021. Yeah, going towards 2021. So yeah,
I don't know why
and
random videos. When people dislike, it could be
mhm,
because of anything. It could be jealousy.
yeah,
It could be
jealousy.
that could be one. It could be we don't know. I'm just assuming. Maybe you come up and give us your opinion. Why do you think it is?
Yeah.
But I don't know why people dislike. I know some people say are relationships on YouTube and they break up. So then they might go and change their name and then start disliking or something like that. It doesn't matter. It's like, I don't care. It's like, for me, I know what I'm doing is, and I have a lot of supporters, Filipino and Filipina and
Mm-mm.
other supporters. They know me, they know my heart, and they know I'm in for the right reasons. And
Mm,
I'm there to help out other people. I'm there to have a good time. I'm there
mm,
to laugh. I'm there to go to the Philippines, promote tourism,
mm.
help with charity, giveaways. It makes me happy to do that.
Yeah, of course. Mm.
So I don't know, but yeah. So if you ever need me, like I've asked everybody in the chat, everybody. It's like I love talking to people. If I you can
It's not.
come up
Sorry,
on
Darren. It's not obvious. I am talkative too. I also want to say I'm so talkative. Like no insult to that. Okay, no insult.
no. I talk more than I always tell the guys.
You're in red. Sorry.
I tell the guys is I talk more than the women. So they, what do you
It's
mean?
okay. Yeah. Mm.
That's
It's just
because
a matter of no. I sorry. It's just a matter of looking for people who also into talking. Some people might not like me or like you. We cannot please everyone. But there are lots of Filipinos who are, we love to talk, we love to eat, video okay. You know that.
oh, no. Well, the thing is, if you're a journalist, like I'm a journalist, 16 years, and
Ah,
I've been a business for myself, and so I've done sales, marketing, events, stuff like
nice,
that.
nice,
If you
nice.
can't do business by yourself if you can't speak, it's and same thing for me is
Mm-mm,
finding a Filipino girlfriend. if you do this, it's hard to get a girlfriend if you do this. It's like you better talk and say, "Hi, how are you? My name's Darren. Are you single?" So you gotta no. Anytime you need me up on your panel, even if it consistently, uh, like I'll promote, especially if I'm going to be on your panel. I'm always promoting my live streams. Like I was today and yesterday, I was promoting my live stream today.
Mm.
Tomorrow, I promote my one for Thursday morning, and then
Mm.
on Friday, I'm promoting my one for Saturday morning. So I'm always promoting myself at the same time. And
Yeah.
so I'll promote if I'm there. I'll drop your link and say I'm going to be here. And I have so many friends. And same for
Mm.
you. If you need, you got to come over to some of my friends' live streams. Like, if you ever go to Blessed Life,
I've I've subscribed to many now because of your channel as well, and because of other Filipinas, like Filipino channels are like, look, connect guys, connect, like, so whenever I have time I go to their channel, but I cannot really stay long. You know what I mean, right? Oo.
I know you do a lot of work. Because you do a live stream every day, same time?
If I am feeling upset because of the previous live stream, I won't start another one.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's like if your previous live stream was bad,
You
you
need a
would just
break.
create, yeah, you need a break, like, otherwise you would feel burnout. You feel burnout, right?
Well, I feel burnout because I'm growing so fast. So it's like, oh,
Oh,
yeah. Because I'm
it's like,
very driven. I don't know if I'm very driven, very, very goal oriented and driven. And so everybody knows me. He's like, yeah, yes. When it wasn't easy for me to get to 1,000, but I did the work, and I stuck around with a lot of smart people. So for Blessed Life, it's a very I go to
let me
places
check.
that are very warm and inviting.
Let's check that. Blessed Life, I think I've heard of
Blessed Life.
her her
Blessed Life.
her channel.
Yeah,
Blessed or blessed? Ah, blessed. Yeah.
Blessed
Wow,
Life.
she got 5K. I'm
Yeah.
gonna subscribe. I'm gonna subscribe to her.
Yeah. And come out and we'll flex your channel like crazy. Then we're going to bring you into, like everybody knows, like there's a lot of people here. I'll tell you some of the people that come to top of mind. Gen V, Lady Coach, Blessed Life, Joanne Baslin, Penis Habit, like all these, what 3M, uh,
Mm.
like, and I'll just take you around the next one. It's all positive, all good
That's true.
people, and that'll help
Yeah.
charge your battery, and then
Exactly.
and you'll get a lot of Filipina and me if you need me. I'm not Filipina, but I want to be a
If you
Filipino.
wanna be, if you wanna be.
No, 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 no. Lady
Sorry,
boy, no.
sorry.
I'm nothing against lady boy. I have friends,
Yeah, it's okay. It's all
Filipino
right.
friends that are lady boys. They're
Mm-mm.
great friends of mine.
It's
I have
all right.
gay friends that are Filipino.
Mm-mm.
No problem. I'm the purpose why I wanted Filipina on my chat is because it gives a different perspective.
Exactly. Mm.
Different perspective.
We don't like toxic foreign men. I have to kick out. That's
Block.
the next thing. Yeah, that's the next thing I'm gonna do in my channel, since I'm still new. I'm still learning, and you cannot be nice always.
No.
That's what I've learned. Like, oh, okay, guys, don't be like that in my live chat. You have to be consistent or fierce. Like, guys, I don't tolerate this. Like, you have to show that you are the host. You have to. So,
Be
that's
be,
the thing I've learned.
be polite but firm, saying
Yeah,
these things are not part of my community guidelines.
yeah.
So and basically you tell them once, as soon as they
Mm.
do it again, that's it. Boom, block, kick, that's it. They're out. It's
We
like,
call.
why do you need it? It's affecting you. It's like
Yeah,
why should they make you upset? It's your channel, it's your house.
yeah.
It's like, wait a second here. I don't want jerks in my house. Out of
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Get out. Get out and take your what else with you. Take your drunken buddy with you. So
Mm-mm.
it's. Let me just make sure I'm getting everybody.
Go on, go on.
Your
I'll
chat.
check Blessed Live. I'm just creating new browsers for the Filipinas in the live chat. I'm gonna subscribe to you, ladies. Mga ate, sisters, I'm gonna sub later. But what I do is, I watch first. Because is that the rule, Darren? You have to watch first 3 minutes of a
Yes,
video,
yes,
or
yes.
five. Is it five?
3, but
Three.
I don't.
Before I sub.
Yeah, yeah. So what I
Ah,
was told to make it stickier, to stick, is that's one thing I
sorry.
teach on Saturday,
Uh-huh.
and then is that's one thing I want to do. Growing channel was eventually when it's just specifically growing is
Mm-hmm.
what we'll control it, and as people come in,
Mm-hmm.
we'll take all their names, we'll pick the video, and then we say, okay, we'll link it up above. Everybody goes. So while
Mm-hmm.
people are singing, people have all gone off to subscribe to that video. Then they all come back after 3 or 4 minutes, and then we do the next person, and that's how you grow channels a little
Mm-hmm.
faster. So that's what we want to do. Yeah. Hey, Darren Smiley should join the stream yard. Yes, anybody can come up.
Of
Anybody
course.
come up because you know uh, ask us questions, give us a topic, whatever you want. We're here to have fun.
Can I put you in a hot seat since you're the host?
Sorry.
Can
Yes,
I put you on a hot seat?
you can put me on the hot seat, but nothing you can ask me, I can answer any question.
Okay. I
It
will
doesn't
stay.
mean
I
I
will
will
stay.
answer the question. I can answer the question, but I might not answer it. But go ahead.
It's okay. Why do you think foreign men? I think I've asked you this one last time. Why do you think foreign men or men in general wouldn't respect? Is this gonna be offensive question? If you're
No,
not comfortable, don't answer it.
no, I,
Um,
I can see. For me, it's not, when I answer the question, I preface it. I'm answering
uh,
this question on the one she's talking about, and I'll say most men aren't like this, but there's some that are. I'm not
okay.
like it, and then I'll answer the question. Why are most men pigs? Good question. I'm not a pig, but there are some men that are pigs. This is how you recognize
Wait,
a pig.
I didn't say that.
I know, but go ahead, ask your question.
Why do you think foreign men or men in general would not take? Okay, no offense to Filipinas. I'm not here to offend anyone. It's just some people are bit sensitive. But my question is to ask Darren because he is a foreign man. I want to learn more about foreign men.
Psychology.
Yeah, that's almost there. Why do foreign men wouldn't sh- take serious take Filipinas who's into vulgar clothing seriously? In your own opinion, okay? Some
Sure.
guys could have a different opinion.
Okay. For me, see, I'm talking that in me. Every man is individual. So for me, I'm okay because I know that Filipinas are trying to attract a foreign man. And the oldest thing in the world is sex appeal. So so I don't take offense to it and stuff like that. Now, some men, like say for example, there's a very conservative Filipinos are conservative, some of them, and conservative men. So it's not necessarily they wouldn't take offense to it, but it's not the person they're looking for is a woman that has big cleavage or something like that. They're looking for a loving wife. So they start off as girlfriend, they're looking for a wife. So it's not that they're taking offense to it. It's just that's not the type of girl they're looking for. So for me, I don't care if a Filipina works in a massage parlor, a bar, street, or something like that. I still respect them because they were trying to make money, but that's not the person I would want to marry. So I'm not taking offense to it. I still love them as a people and I support them. And if I could help them, I would. Like if I can give them, if they can help a woman get employment, that's why I want to become a Filipino citizen. If I can help a woman that doesn't want to work on the streets, they're just doing it for the money, and I can give them a job, what a wouldn't that make me feel good? Giving a Filipina a job that didn't want to do this. She was just doing it to support her family. She had no choice. But that's not the person I would marry, but that's the person I would help. So I don't think they would take offense. It's just preference. So some foreign men, maybe 50%, wouldn't prefer the big cleavage, but I'll tell you, 50% would. so so is that the question?
Mm. Yeah, that's correct. Some men, yeah, we I think everyone has preference, even me, even the others. Uh-uh. Hypocrite if a man says they don't love to see cleavage from Filipino Raquel. Hi, she and Filipino Raquel. Kasi
Yeah.
I totally understand that now. I sorry, Darwin. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say men do want to see cleavage, but in private. We're men. It's just they don't want to see it. They're women. They don't want other men looking at their beautiful girlfriend. So
Yeah.
show your cleavage. Do it in private. They love your cleavage. Trust me.
I I totally understand it. Before, like when I was younger, I thought, yeah, the guys are they like to look at the sexy magazines. But when I enter my womanhood, so I understand that men are men. They are wired. You're built that way. Women should accept it, right?
Yeah, but
Mm-mm. Yeah.
yeah. I say to men and women, do do what uh, do what you want to do, and the man you attract will be the man you want.
Mm-mm.
So if you feel uncomfortable showing cleavage, don't show cleavage. The man you'll get will be
Mm-mm.
fine with that. If you like being sexy, be sexy.
Mm-mm.
You'll attract a man that loves the sexy women. So, but don't try and overdo it.
Yeah.
Meaning, you know,
Mm-mm.
uh, yeah, I don't know. Don't overdo the makeup. Don't overdo overly skimpy clothes. Unless you want to do that, do it.
Mm-mm.
But you'll get the same man that enjoys that. So don't worry about it. I always tell people there's a lot of fish in the
Mm-mm.
sea. There's a lot of men out there,
Mm-mm.
good guys. There's we'll
Mm-mm.
teach you on this channel which ones to stay away from because I know all the tricks. So when I came to the Philippines, you asked me, and it's like men sometimes are going to just have fun. Men lie as
Mm-mm.
much as females. Um, what else? Men over exaggerate for incomes. Uh, you ask me anything, I'll tell you the truth.
Mm-mm.
I'm not, but there's a lot of good guys. There's lots of bad guys, but there's more good guys and more good girls. Don't give up. I'll find you a
Mm-mm.
husband. Don't worry. We'll interview you in the Philippines or wherever you are, even on Zoom. We'll get you someone.
Mm-mm.
Marilyn, shout out. Thanks for coming out.
Hello, Marilyn. Makulit. Ruby Josan. I'm creating browsers for every person that I see, because I so that later when I leave the panel, I just message them automatically.
Wow, you create a browser. I don't know what you're doing. All you have to do.
No. What I mean is so that I won't leave your panel or leave your YouTube. I'm creating browsers for each person that I see in your life. I'm gonna connect with them, so that later it would be easier.
Wow.
Oo.
You know what I do? As I tell people, just rewatch my live stream. It's good for my watch hours.
Hey, Darren, sorry, can I ask you a really short question?
Ask me.
Because you are a businessman. It's not really related to the topic, but
That's okay.
do you think that because we know that when we get monetized, of course the revenue would come in, right?
Mhm.
Because before I thought, nah, I'm not gonna have my channel monetized. I'm not gonna invite or connect with other people because we can we receive donations. I thought, if here's the thing, if what if your channel is not receiving any donations and your watch hours are running, but you only have less 1K subscribers, you're just wasting your time. I'm wasting my time, right?
No,
Why? I'm not connecting with others. I'm not receiving donations.
it's because the watch hours is more difficult than the bananas. So if you already have the watch hours, as soon as you get the bananas, then
Uh-huh.
you're monetized. So same thing. I'm doing the opposite way. I got the bananas first. Now I have to
Hmm.
get the watch hours. Like, remember, the watch hours. My goal is 3 months. I took one
Ah.
month to get the bananas. So this
Ah.
was easier for me, but this was easier for you because you have a very good topic. I'm one of your subscribers, so you got watch hours because I'm watching. So to me, for
Mhm.
you, this is easier. For me, this is easier. So you already have the hard part. So I just have to help you with this. So this is easy for me. So I can help you do this, and then you're going
Mhm.
to help do that. So when I come up on a co-host, that helps me as well because I'm promoting my watch
Yeah.
hours. So we're both helping each other. So I'm glad to help out anybody because I need the watch hours. So once the men, like Raquel had a good point.
Mm-mm.
There's a lot of dating sites. There's a lot of
Mm-mm.
ugh, bad guys out there. Bad guys that do pose and stuff like that. They ask for do pose as well. So I'm gonna say is if I and I'm your site and a lot of good Americans are sick of websites, I'm gonna be doing videos interviewing single Filipina. They can go directly from my live stream or from my video and go directly to her Facebook or to her YouTube channel directly,
Mm-mm.
bypassing the websites. You don't have to go to a websites and because all the men are. I'm just saying, guessing. All the men are talking to five Filipinos. All the women are talking to five guys. So,
Mm-mm.
but when one man reaches out, sees a beautiful Filipina in my channel, and they go over, it's a one-on-one, so it's a better chance. So
Mm-mm.
it's more interesting for me, interviewing a nice Filipina to my viewers because I have 1,000, 1,200. I get more, it'll be fun. So it's gonna be fun.
Mm-mm.
But good question.
Another one, just really quick, Darren.
No, keep asking me
Because
questions because the crowd loves it.
if you're not okay, you're, let's say, from in my channel, I'm not monetized, so it means that regardless of how many watch hours I would get in the future, it would not be counted unless I have 1K subscribers.
Good question. I think what it is see, this is something to ask Blessed Life. She works at YouTube.
Mm.
So what I think is it's over based a year. So I don't know so if you have 4,000 over the year and you get
Mhm.
1,000 bananas, you qualify in that year. I
Mhm.
don't know when it loops over, but I know it's so it doesn't matter what you get first as long as you get both in that year. That's what I'm. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
So they both count. So it's not
Oh,
wasted. It's not wasted. It's not wasted. You got it.
wait. Kasi it's like ano eh. Yun nga, maybe I didn't understand you there, or any Filipinas would like to help me as well in the live chat. Kasi when you have watch hours, I have less than 500 subscribers now. So every time I have live streams or people watch the replays, right? Like you, we will watch your replays.
Mhm.
I think you got more than 1K, but you have less 4,000 watch hours. So in your first salary in YouTube, you will not get you will not get the previous watch hours, right? You will not get anything from that point because you're not monetized that time. That is
Correct.
the thing I want to know. So it
You
means
you
I'm wasting my.
don't you're
No.
not wasting. No, you're not. It's not about wasting. So monetization, the way I understand it is,
Okay.
it's not based on watch hours or subs. You need both of them to qualify.
Yeah.
Now you're getting paid off of commercials people watch or commercials people click. So when you
Mm-mm.
get those two things, then you're monetized, and then then the money starts to accumulate. When you get 100 US dollars, then they pay you. So don't worry about, you're not wasting. It's just once you get those two things, then you're monetized. You're not losing any money. You're not supposed to get any money until you get those both things. When you get the both
Mm-mm.
things, you're monetized, then you're making money. Does everybody
Mm-mm.
agree with me in the chat? Or am I
So,
correct?
someone's
I
having
thought
no.
I was told.
Kuya Makulit. Makulit means like a pesky child. Kuya Makulit, hello. I'm wasting my blood. My nose is bleeding. Sorry. I just saw that.
See, so there Smiley says yes, it's true, because that's the way I understood it. Because
Mm,
that's my goal, Des. Is
my goal too.
I'm doing this full time to be super serious about it.
Mm-hmm.
And so steps 1,000 monetization, viral videos, 1 minute viral videos, which is what people want, which is these things,
Mm-hmm.
get really good videos, and then 5,000, then 10,000, and keep going. Then from 10,000, just keep going from there. And
Mm-hmm.
very seriously, I'm putting a lot of time. So Ghost Mary doesn't agree, so that's okay. But Ghost, so how does it work to get monetized? She wants to know. So I'm okay to discuss because I don't admit to knowing everything at all. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the watch hours are a waste, but just explain to us, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't agree that? Just explain it. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be great. 100 threshold is to get to. Oh, yes, it is. It needs to get 100. That's true. Des is already past 100. She's in grade 4, I guess. So she's going for grade 5, which is
What
5.
does it mean? Sorry.
No, what?
Threshold.
Further notice?
The 100 threshold? What does it mean?
Oh, 100 bananas.
Bananas. Okay.
Yeah, it's easy to get to. Of course it is.
Mm-mm.
It's because we both, Andrew and I, all have 100 friends. So you just, it's easy to get to 100. You just go to the right places.
Mm-mm.
Lady Coach, uh, her and I are going to both be doing partnering as well. Des, Lady Coach, I correct me if I'm wrong, Lady Coach. She got to 1,000 subscribers in 28 days. She has
Mm-mm.
a huge successful channel. So so I'm adjusting my Saturday schedule this coming Saturday, which I think is 6 p.m. her time, which I
Mm-mm.
think is 11 a.m. in New York, Toronto time. So I adjust my schedule for my co-host because she's always sleeping. So
Of course.
my channel sleeps like she's getting up now. So it's kind of cool. But ask me some more hard questions, Des. So everybody, so
Because I.
congratulations. Drop your link. She helped me get to 1,000. Drop your link, Lady Coach. Get more subscribers. Ask me a question, Des.
Mm-mm.
Anything.
Um. What?
Want me
Okay.
to ask
Can you
you a
give
question? You don't
me?
have to be honest here.
I have. Okay. What could be? We call it red flags. What could, once I get more Filipinas in my channel, I'm gonna invite more foreign men in the panel. Because what could be the red flags if you would help our Filipina friends here? Na maybe some of them would try to have relationship with Filipinas in the future. Can you give us basic red flags in a foreign man, not Filipinas, ah? Oo.
Sure.
What should
If it's a
Filipinas
long,
avoid?
if it's a long distance relationship, long distance, here's the red flags that I would look out for if I was a Filipina. If you're in a long distance relationship, I think it depends on the person's job or whatever, but I think you should be talking to your Filipina once every day. Once every day at least. If that person's consistently talking to you once a day and they don't, can all of a sudden they're missing a day, here's okay, they miss a day, and they start coming up with interesting excuses, just be cautious. Don't assume anything yet. Just take it a mental note. It's like, He always usually calls me after his live stream. He always calls me in the morning before he goes to work. And I know he's not traveling anywhere on business. I know there's nothing changed his life. So it's like, was he? You just take a mental note. You don't want to jump into conclusions, but it's just something you want to ask him. It's like, oh, I missed you yesterday. Where were you, or something like that. I missed you, or whatever. Listen to the response. So red flag. So start skipping some of the things. Another red flag. The way foreign men are, what we've been told is if you don't have a video call, like this is for new people, if you don't have a video call, they could be a scammer. So for me, when I was on a dating site, I had a nice picture of a Filipina. Oh, I'd like to come to Toronto and visit you. They say, oh, can you send me money? So I said, so first of all, that's a red flag for me. So eventually I said, okay. So I was asking questions. Okay, so I'm sending money. So what's your ID? So to have a name and address and stuff like that. And then I called, where's the nearest office I'm sending to? I had an African guy call me in the Philippines, an African location call me. So I'm very good on Google. So Google location. I called the Western Union. I said, does this person work there? They didn't work there. So I'm not going to send money. So that's one thing. So there was never a video call. So that's a red flag, is if they won't do a video call, just end it. It's not worth it. Don't waste your time. Not worth it. So that's the second red flag. I'm trying to think of any other ones.
I mean, red flag for if I'm a Filipina, a Filipino looking for,
Yeah, if a foreigner does that. So things you have to worry about, as well as some men may be divorced, may not be divorced. They might be coming to the Philippines to have fun. So here's a trick. This is something I know for a fact. If a foreign man comes to the Philippines, look at this ring finger. If he's taken off the ring, you'll see an outline of a ring. That means he's married. So that's a good trick. So they take off the ring, you'll see an imprint of a ring. That's a red flag right there. It's pretty much
quick question. Sorry. What if the guy said, I'm divorced, but I can still see the ring? Is that even common? Like, yeah, I just like wearing the ring, but I'm divorced. Is it? They can put the ring in any finger.
Yes, they can, but it's the marriage finger. It's the marriage finger. So the one for the pinky, it's on the left hand. The second one from the pinky, that's a ring finger in North America. So if they have a ring, it's a red flag. Don't jump to conclusions. If we get a divorce, you can get a divorce certificate. So I have a divorce certificate.
I can ask him.
Sure, why not? Why not?
Okay.
Because the way you ask is, to get married in the Philippines, you need proof of divorce. So bring it with you and stuff like that. So why not? Because for foreigners, we can ask you for your card that says you're single.
Mm-mm.
So it's the same way. It's a two-way street. But so that's another thing. So I got my divorce certificate. So when I come to the Philippines, I will have a copy of my divorce certificate. So if anybody asks, I have it. So they know that.
Oh, that is so difficult, Darren, because what if I feel like, hey, Mike G, Mike Drew, what if
Mike G,
is it that common? Like, okay, you showed me a certificate that certifies you are single or divorced.
Divorced, yeah.
But divorced, sorry. But I can still see a ring, a wedding ring. You have to remove it, right? If you are divorced.
No.
Huh?
No, you can wear any jewelry you want. You can wear a ring.
That's so tricky.
Yeah, but it's a red flag, right? So.
Oh yeah, red flag. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just it's. The thing is, every people lie, like what we call little white lies.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
But
little white lie.
But the thing is, if little white lies could be a pattern of more lying, So because the more important thing in a relationship is trust. So, like, say for example, if a guy says they're in the Philippines for the first time from a dating site, they say they're here to see you. They're here to see you and four other women. To be honest with you, now the guy doesn't want to hurt your feelings, and I know Filipinos are jealous. But if a man's flying all that way in expense, it's more than likely, if it's from a dating site, he's going to visit at least you and someone else. So just be aware of that. So he might tell a lie just to not hurt your feelings, but that's a red flag. Coming all this way, you're just here to see me, and I know but don't trap him into the corner. A foreigner thing is just be who you are, and if he chooses you over the other person, great. But if a foreigner's going to treat on you, you don't want him anyways. So, so good question.
Okay, so I'll just treat that as a red flag, but not totally to conclude that he's still married. Okay, red flag. Okay, red. What could be other red flags in
But
if
but
he
he, but
doesn't
he
if
is but he is married. It's a red flag. Don't assume he's not, but he is. I'm just telling you the truth.
what if he's not showing himself in the camera?
That's what I mean. That's a red flag.
That's also a red
Yep.
flag. Okay,
You have to do a
like on the
video call.
first day
Yep.
that you would chat with him. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. Like for me, I talk to people on WhatsApp, Messenger.
Mm-mm.
So it's okay to start building the conversation.
Mm.
But if they're not video, like if they always video, like if you're interested in the other person, you want to talk to them more, not less. So if you're interested in
Mm.
a girlfriend, you want to talk more. So the girlfriend, if he doesn't want to do that, think, well, if he was interested in you, but now he's talking less, that's a red flag. He must be talking to someone else at the same time or something like that. So
Yeah.
that's
Like that. Sorry, I just smashed my microphone.
no. You're supposed to smash the like button, not smash the microphone. Let's see what I'm up to here. Smash the like button. Let's see. I'm up to
I know.
77. Thank you very much, guys. That's awesome. Thank you very much.
Come on, guys, smash that like button. Wow, 78 yeah, it's 78 now.
It's good. That's because we just reminded them. Oh,
Uh-uh.
I forgot. Oh, so that's good. Ah, Mommy Chris is in the house. How are you? Yeah, everybody. Here's one of my biggest fans. Mommy Chris, how are you? Thanks for coming out.
What
Ask
if,
me.
Darren? What if the foreign man would say, why would you ask for my? We call it here Senomar, the certificate of no marriage. What if a foreign man tells me or a Filipina, uh, babe, I don't think you need my certificate just to prove I'm single. Is that a red flag? Because I want to know. I want to be sure that I'm the only one. That
Uh,
you're not. There's a bad word I don't want to say, but you're not hopping on different flowers.
I totally understand what that means. That's good. So keep it. No,
Let's say, okay, let's say you are my boyfriend. Okay. Uh, what if you tell a foreign man tells me, I don't think I need to show you any proof that I am not married, Des, or
red
if I
flag.
am divorced, yeah, divorced. Because
Red
if you
flag.
really love me, you would trust what I say. That's a
No,
difficult thing, eh? Because
no,
I want to have a documented proof, right?
no. It's don't ever feel. See, for me as a foreigner,
Uh,
is what a Filipina needs to say is, in the Philippines, we have. It's true that we have to bring a divorce certificate. If we're married before, we have to bring it, and
mm,
you guys have to be single
yeah.
before we can marry. So it's just educating the man
Mm-hmm.
that that's what they need. So he may as well bring it anyways. And if a man refuses, first of all, if I love the Filipina, anything you ask me that's a minor thing. Can you bring your
Yeah.
divorce certificate so we can get married? Of course I will. If they
Mm.
don't, then that's a red flag.
Because it could be he is hiding something from me. Like he
Of
could
course he is.
be still married.
Correct.
Diba? Oh, kasi even let's say he wanna marry me here. The I think it's requirement that you would also give a certificate that would prove you are. I think that's also a requirement, Darren.
Yes.
So
If I loved the Filipina, then if there's anything minor, I want to make my Filipina feel that she can trust me. I want my Filipina to know that I will do anything for her, and stuff like that. So, such a minor thing is, you know, if we can talk once a day on the phone, if we can video chat, if we can see you, you can come and visit me once a year, uh, like all these things, it's a no-brainer. So there's no question. If they're not willing to do all those things, to me, you don't want that person anyways, because there's too many red flags. There's too many red flags. It's a parade. Get rid of it. So get rid of the parade. You want one guy that wants to win you over, and a guy wants to win the girl over, and he will do whatever it is. He will flowers, chocolates, massage, poems, singing. That's the guy you want. Anybody else you don't want.
just a second, Darren. Hello, she Zaza
Sure.
Alvarez. I'm gonna connect with you, ladies. I'm looking for Filipinas. I'm not promoting my channel here in the panel, but um, everyone is welcome to my channel, and I have to make spanking on the pain in the ass other viewers because I have pain in the ass viewers. And hello, and Adrian. You have a good from she. I don't want to read that. That's your job.
No, you can read too. I don't care.
No,
I
it's
was
your
focusing
channel.
because if I focus on reading, I can't answer the question. So I'm going back and forth. So
Send his ID and address so he is legit. He sent package. How sweet. ID and
yeah,
address. Wow.
that is nice. Yeah, yeah. The same thing. That's a good thing as well as another thing as well as Google. So if someone gives you their phone number, so they say they're like they say they're in the Philippines, I can Google that phone number. It tells me where it's from, so you know if they're a scammer right away. So Google the phone number, the area code, you can tell where they're from. So that's a good thing. So that's
Mm-mm.
easy. Anybody can do that,
Yeah.
for sure. So yeah. So ask me another tough question. These are easy.
I
Get them
have one.
hard.
I have one. Just a second. Ghost Mary, co-host, can I ask you an honest question? Why do you prefer foreign men? Actually, I didn't say yet, but good guess. No, I just saw a comment from Ghost Mary. Uh, really quick, guys. So I'm a Filipina single mother right now. I am not desperately. Let's put it that way. I don't want people to misunderstand. I just want to enjoy my life now, and I'm in a healing process. Like long story, but you cannot just be what do you call it? I don't want to be in a rebound relationship. Do you want me to donate some pair of contact lenses to you, Darren?
No, I'm I'm nearsighted.
You're
So the words
nearsighted
are
too. Okay,
small. I'm
just a second. Just
nearsighted,
a
so that's what I do here. I'm
second. Okay,
nearsighted.
just
These
a second.
glasses help me see far. So yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, Ghost Mary. The fathers of my kids, they neglected them, so maybe that's a bad thing, right? I mean, we call it deadbeat dads in. Sorry about that word, Darren.
No, that's
Uh,
fine.
yeah,
They exist. They exist.
yeah, but please correct if I'm using a wrong word. So Ghost Mary, yeah, I wanna try to have a relationship with a foreign man. Maybe he's the right guy, right? Like foreign men, you go to Philippines because you have Karens. Sorry, Karen, if you're listening there, Karen. You have Karens in Western countries. You're Western women. You say some many foreign men would say, "Oh, we don't want women in our country, so that's why we go to Philippines." Yeah, no problem with that. No, so anyway, that's it.
That's a good question. I also have because for me, I've seen on other people's channel ask similar things. Is you can also correct me, Des, but I've talked. It's been over 5 weeks and stuff like that, and I found out that Filipina respect foreign men, older foreign men, because they're older, whereas some younger, not all younger Filipinos, they're poor and they get a girl pregnant and they run away. So Filipinas will they like foreign men that are a little bit older, mature, maybe more stable, um, maybe more worldly, as well as to us white. For me, I find Filipina exotic. They find foreign men exotic. So there's that attraction. They like height. Of course, we speak good English. Maybe they like that. They like the noses, the eyes, the skin color. Skin color is interesting, which I find hilarious because white foreigners want to be tan, and yet Filipinos want to be white. It's because
Yeah,
I think it's because back when the Spanish occupation or whatever in Asia, they think of beauty as being white. So they've
sadly,
brought that
sadly, yeah.
generation. So they like foreign men. So that's my opinion. So I don't know if I'm correct
That's
or not.
true. I agree because of the beauty standards that I don't know who invented that, but to be considered beautiful, you need to have proportionate face, like like a perfect wide or whatever. You need to have good sets of eyes, whatever. So it's like ano, yeah, that's true. Now we're opposite. If you want to get tan, Filipinas, many. We're not generalizing. I'm guilty as well, but I stopped getting using whitening whatever because my skin got sensitive, so I got scared. I stopped. I'm guilty with that. I use lotions are fine, but I would not get glutathione drips. I'm not gonna waste my
There you
time on that just to be called
go. Mhm.
beautiful, because we
Yeah.
are already beautiful. If you think you are beautiful,
Mhm.
it's up to the person. If they think they are ugly or what, it's up to them.
Yeah.
No offense, sorry.
Yeah. I just wanted to say one thing as well as trust me, I have friends that prefer larger women, taller women. Beauty is neither holders. There's always a partner out there for you. Not every woman has to be a model. Not every man has to be a movie star. Be yourself. There's a person out there for you. And the ones that come out for you, that's the one you want. Yeah. So that's pretty good. And Andrew, it's true. I wasn't looking to the eye of the soul. I was looking to the eye of the camera. My phone. Yes, tan skin is great. If I could get a tan, it'd be good because the darker the well, it's good because people that have pigment in their skin, they have a tan, they have a stronger pigment, and so it's good. For me, when I was younger, when I would tan, I would get freckles. So because white people, but I get red like a lobster, and I don't want to be the walking lobster in the Philippines because everybody will want to eat me. So I don't want to do that.
What is a walking lobster?
Is me after I get burned in the
Yeah,
Philippines.
yeah, lobster is red. I forgot, sorry. I'm learning good words here, like
Yeah, I don't mind making fun of myself. So people can
so,
make fun of me too, no problem.
um I've learned recently, just to share, but I'll try to keep it clean, Darren. Sorry about this. I thought, because in Philippines, when you ask a Filipina, how do you kill chicken? I think you know this joke. It's not really a joke, but maybe it's just the way we describe things in Philippines. So we say, you choke the chicken first. A Filipinas in the live chat Choke the chicken has a different meaning in Western countries. And when I found out, because I've learned that in YT, talking to Western men like you, they told me, Des, you search in Google, what is choke the chicken? And then I found out it's so sexual that I was laughing so hard. Like,
But it's funny. Remember, my channel's a hot channel, and it's a funny channel. As long as we're not swearing or anything like that, it's. But no, I when my comedy night. Oh, I gotta tell some pretty funny jokes, and they're all gonna be borderline, like really edgy, because it's funny. Telling sexual
mm,
jokes is funny. you know, like
I rather, sorry, I rather prefer yung dirty jokes, funny jokes than bashing in the comments.
no, no bashing, no
I
bashing.
would prefer dirty jokes than negative comments. So
That's right. I'll tell you. See if you get this joke. It's pretty funny. So Des, who's the most popular guy on the beach?
what do you mean by that? Sorry.
So who's the most liked guy when he comes to the beach? Who's the most liked guy that all the women go, wow? What kind of guy would that be?
Maybe I'm wrong, ah. A good hunky guy with abs or a shirtless guy? No?
No, a
Who?
guy that can carry 2 drinks and 12 donuts.
I don't get that. Sorry.
Well, there's only one thing left to hold donuts.
Sorry. I don't get it. See, what was that?
Well, how long? Well, a longer chicken can hold 12 donuts.
Sorry.
No,
I don't get it.
Andrew
I'm
gets it.
learning. I'm
Oh, Andrew
learning.
gets it.
Sorry. Who's the most popular guy in the beach?
Yeah,
A guy that holds two
Two
bottles,
drinks, right?
2 drinks.
And what do women like? They like a long chicken. So the one that has 12 donuts on the chicken, that's a very popular guy.
You have to send me the meaning in Messenger. I would appreciate that.
Andrew, you get that, don't you?
Who's Andrew? Sorry.
Ruby gets it. Now, who's the most popular girl on the beach?
Okay,
You
go
won't
ahead.
get
Go
this.
ahead. Yo, go ahead.
For the guys in there, is the girl that can eat the last donut.
Okay.
Also, so,
Just a second. Just a second. The second one, I probably got that.
okay, so now so I'll send it to you in Messenger.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you
Don't worry,
guys-
I'll not get offended. I'll not get offended.
No,
I'm
no, no,
learning.
because
I'm
it's always
learning.
good fun because I'm a
Mhm.
comedy guy. I'm very comedy. Jeffrey goes banana. So do you know what a male banana is? I would just say his heart would go along.
Yeah, we
So
say talong, yeah, or
the most,
anaconda, or
yeah, so the most popular guy is that can put 12 donuts on a talong. That's a long talong, right? That's the most popular guy, right? And then the most
okay, I'm getting
now
it
the
now. I'm
most
getting it.
popular
Okay,
girl is that can eat the last donut on the
donut.
talong. That's a popular, right? Now you understand it. Thank you very much, Jeffrey.
Thank you, guys. Sorry, have patience. I'm learning. I'm learning. You know. Oh. Okay, got the ano na.
You
Because
got
when you
it?
say drinks, I was thinking of glasses. When
Yeah,
you
they're
said
just
when you
holding
said
it.
when you said talong, it's better.
Yeah, because they're holding. Because remember, they're not carrying the donuts. They're carrying 2 drinks
Yeah.
and 12 donuts.
All
Right?
right.
So where are they going to put the 12 donuts? In Talong. That's the only thing left.
Mm-mm.
There's no other hand, right?
I got it. Okay.
There you go.
Oh my god, I like that. My
So that's
god.
funny, right?
That's better. That's better than seeing negative judgmental comments in your live streams, right? That is, I mean, I prefer that,
That's
right?
right. That's right.
Because I will just, yeah, anyway.
So I'm
Hello,
going to
sis
say,
Bonita.
here's
Sino pala yun?
yeah, here's one of my newest people that we're helping reach to 1,000. So everybody drop. Does she have her? Does she have her?
I'm waiting for her link. I'm gonna subscribe to everyone. I'm
Yeah.
trying.
Mayanne, drop your link so everybody can subscribe to you. There's
Mhm.
16 million people in the house.
Uh-uh.
So there you go. And Willaz Creations, I made you a moderator so you can drop your link as well. And we can help you with subscribers as well. So that's what we're here to do. So drop your link, Mayanne, and then you're good
Mhm.
to go. You're good to go, and everybody can slowly subscribe. Now, just to let you know, I prefer people drop their channel than a video because the video takes them off my stream, but dropping the just the channel, you can subscribe and go back. So that's always easier. But
Okay,
yeah,
next question.
go ahead.
Uh,
Yeah.
I actually forgot. Is it a red flag for? So this is for Filipinas in, I mean, because you got so many Filipinas here. Uh, when can we say that the man or the foreign man we're chatting is not serious? Aside from he's not showing his face, or maybe he's saying, Jess, I'm not comfortable yet, so maybe we shouldn't have video calls yet. How should we know that? Maybe that's a general question, or I don't know, because he could say, I'm not comfortable yet, Des, so maybe we can do the video calls next time. Because we also there are Filipinos looking for a serious relationship, and some are not. So, di ba? I don't want to waste my time talking to him for 2 months, 3 months. He's not showing his face.
First month. He's not showing his face in the first month because physically, when you're video chatting, you can see what's in the house. You can hear. So there's
Yeah.
other things. So that's why he's not going on a video call. So that's a red flag. But so if he doesn't show you after a month, forget again.
Mm.
Go for someone else. Don't waste your time. That's not 100%, but
Mm-mm.
you can still. How should I say this? If he's not committed in a relationship yet with you to video call, start looking elsewhere because
Mhm.
you're not committed to each other yet if you haven't done a video call
Yeah.
and mobilized it. So you're free to look for other guys until you find the right one. If a foreign man can talk to 5 Filipinos until they meet them and commit, you can talk to 5 men. Why not? That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so let's say he he and I are just getting to know each other. No, no, sorry, no serious relationship. Uh, it should not be a red flag if he is chatting with another Filipina, right? Because we're not official couple yet. It's just friends.
Correct.
So I should not give him the judgment or conclusion. Oh, he's chatting to 10 Filipinas, including me. So maybe he's not a nice guy. That's wrong. That's wrong. Because we're not couple
I
yet.
agree. I agree. The thing is,
Uh-uh.
it's just being open and honest. Uh, so if he actually told you that, that's actually a guy you want to date because he's honest. Most guys wouldn't do that. So if a guy says, "Hey, listen, I'm new to this dating thing. I'm looking just like you are. I'm talking to 5 people. You were talking to 5 people. Let's, like Raquel says, when you go to the Philippines, uh, let's meet each other and see if there's sparks, meaning there's a connection. And that's where you really know if you get a strong bind and connection. And then you can ask them, say, listen, I really like you. And you say, well, I really like you too. It's like, how about we officially be dating and we be committed to dating each other because you shouldn't date more than one person. If you're friends with more than one person, that's fine. But if you're dating, you should be dating, in my opinion, only one person. That's my opinion. So, and because forget it, that a guy will be jealous if you were dating 5 guys. And I know Filipinos are jealous. It's like, no, it's like you're trying to find your future person. So you date with them, spend as much time, get to know them, and then you'll decide. And don't get married too fast, in my opinion. And some people get married too quick. Get to live with them, hang out with them, meet their families, get to know them. And you get either get closer or further apart, and that's what I would recommend.
Hello, May Ann. Ocon Vlogs. Out until further notice. I need to see the Filipina. What is that? I need to see the Filipina in 4K. Then I'll commit.
High res, 4K is 4K video.
High resolution?
Yeah, meaning that's what I think they mean by 4K.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like
Not
it's like
360 degree. Okay.
yeah, like a 4K TV, high resolution TV.
Okay.
So they want to see. They don't want a grainy picture or black darkness. They want to see the person in the video.
So in short, like Blu-ray disc.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah, yeah.
Would you I sorry, just because as I got an idea from Kim Ann's comment. Can a woman in cigarettes just looking for passive? Mm-mm. I think I would agree on that because
Right. Yeah, yeah. I don't agree in part-time dating. It's you're a couple. It's full-time,
mm-mm.
full-time dating, not part-time. If it's part-time, he's just going around for fun. So I agree. You don't date multiple people. It's
I
okay.
have
It's difficult. It's
sorry.
very rare. This is one thing that's rare that I'm different than other people. Most men don't have a lot of girlfriends. For me, I have hundreds of friends because I'm in business for 20 years. So I
Mm,
have a lot of friends, and so I'm okay having friends, Filipina friends.
mm-mm.
So as long as my Filipina girlfriend's okay with that, it's fine because I know my thing is can't touch you, can no kissing. For me in Canada, it's customary to kiss friends on both
Yeah,
cheeks, but not for jealous Filipinas. But I'm okay. I'm okay
yeah, that's
having Filipina
it.
friends, but not
Oo.
dating. No, no, no. It's just preparation. You're right. Edger is right. Everything's preparation. But it's meet as many friends, guy friends, Filipina,
Mm-mm.
online. Don't commit to dating anybody till you see them in person. Whoever comes is
Mm-mm.
to you, that's serious. So,
Okay.
but feel free to have lots of friends. Don't say you love them because till you meet
Mm-mm.
them. Yeah. I hope the
Oh,
pandemic ends soon too, so I can fly to the Philippines. So that's good. Hey, Des, hit me with another question.
where?
Hit me with another question. What?
Uh,
I'm sure you have lots.
let me check. I'm thinking now. Kasi your opinion or answer, yeah, of course it could be different from other foreign men, right? Because of
Yeah.
preferences and whatnot. What else? What? Uh, my brain cells are slow down.
That's okay. Well, maybe I
Okay.
should ask you a question.
Sige, okay.
You're up for
Thank
it
you. Thank you.
because you have a
Yeah.
lot more experience than me.
What
Uh,
do you mean? What do you mean by experience?
you're. Hey,
I
you
just
said that, not me. You said that, not
okay.
me.
That's clarifying. Okay. Yeah, shoot the question.
So I'm gonna say, what for a foreign man, me being a foreign man, what's the best things I to impress a Filipina family? What should I
Oh.
bring as a
Ah,
gift?
okay. That's assuming you are couples. You are the boyfriend of the Filipino. Okay.
Of course.
Okay. Now, just should we say disclaimer? Whatever I say here could be different from other Filipinas. Just to clarify that I don't. I. It's okay to have healthy arguments, but uh, this is to disagree. It's fine. So for me, it could be different because some families would not drink, for maybe religious reason. I think if you're gonna bring some gifts, we call it maybe pasalubong, or yeah, we call it pasalubong or gifts, which is I would say that's more really cultural. I would not say that's don't obligate yourself. It's actually cultural. I'm not gonna say it's don't obligate yourself, though it's not needed, but it's like ano eh, it's like you are, I forgot the term. What's the term of pakikisama? Fellowship, yeah, fellowship. It's like you are also trying to win the hearts of the family because you will be part of the family, right? We don't like snobbish people. Like, oh, look at this. Oh, look at the husband of my sister. He's snobbing us. He's not talking to us. We don't like that. We like warm people. You know what I mean, right? You're frozen, Darren. What happened to your ano? What happened to Darren? Darren, are you okay? Let's wait for him. Hello, another person in the panel.
Hi, I'm Kim and the
Hi,
one. Yeah,
Iman.
yeah. I have the answer to the questions regarding on the Filipino family. What are the tips that foreigner or a foreign person can give to the family of Filipina? The first thing that I can advise is the respect of respect towards to the parents of the Filipina family, Filipina, because here in the Philippines, we do have our traditions when it comes to the parents of the Filipino family. They should do like mano. When we actually do mano, we are actually having what we call respect to the parents of the Filipino. And not only that, respect also to the siblings, have some bonding or quality time to know the family member of a Filipina. That's the most important thing that the foreigner should know about our culture. That's
Just a
all.
sec. Sorry, Kiman. Darren, was the question like material? Because I also not necessarily. Darren, you are muted. Darren, you are
Darren, I believe
muted.
you are on mute.
Okay. Yeah, we can't hear you yet.
There
Okay,
we
that's
go. I was just being respectful.
is that the question material? Because I understand it's gifts. If it is about gifts, it will still depend on the family because not all family maybe they don't eat corned beef or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Is
it's
that
true.
gifts? Gifts?
Yeah, well, yeah. It's both. It's like because for us when we go to someone's home, like say
Mm-mm.
for a holiday, some people bring dessert, some people bring a bottle of wine. Uh, so and especially you don't want to impose on a family, yeah, because everybody wants to feed you. Uh, so like say for example, if maybe I could bring a meal, a portion of meal, maybe flowers, maybe chocolates, something of that. But definitely, what Kim said is also good points.
Yeah.
Is for me always be respectful. So
Oh.
come uh, and be careful about jokes. Don't be too literal, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, but I don't know what's tradition there if to bring. So obviously,
Yeah.
bring yourself, bring your girlfriend.
Yeah,
But
I agree with you. I agree with you, Darren. The thing that I'm trying to impose is that here in the Philippines, when you meet the parents of the Filipina, you should take their hand, the
preach.
right hand, and then you just have to put it on your forehead,
I
and
already know.
that's gonna be a respect. Yeah, that's
So,
a,
so for
very
all
big
the guys out
impact.
there, they don't know that. I'm just telling
Yeah,
you, people
exactly.
out there. I know.
Yeah, exactly.
I've done my research. I've
That's a good thing.
and guys, take off your shoes outside the house. Don't walk in. So unless they allow it, keep your shoes outside the house. That's another thing I've noticed.
I
So
totally, I totally agree with you, Darren. You've done your research.
if you're going if you're going for a Filipino girlfriend, you better do your research. Lena Dagon, how are you? Shout out. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, it's interesting. I'm trying to think what other things is. Uh I think as well, don't overdress. Be conservative dress because you don't want to be flashy. Don't be loud. Don't be drunk.
Yeah, yeah, I
Don't be
totally
rude.
agree with that. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of anything else. Let me know if I'm missing anything, Kim. But
Sure.
I'm trying to think of other things that the foreigners shouldn't do. Don't overdrink while you're there. I don't
Exactly.
know about eating. If you should eat modestly, or if it's okay to. Foreign men like to eat
It
too much.
it's okay for a foreigner to eat a lot here in the Philippines.
Okay.
When you meet the parents of the a Filipina, that's actually a good thing for them. You're actually saying, or on your action, you're saying that the food is good, and they are really wanted to see that your food or your stomach is full.
Yeah.
And probably they can also provide you something like lechon, pork lechon, if you're really familiar to it. They
Okay.
really, they really, really. So when it comes to a celebration, Filipinos are really into lechon. So if you will try it, I know some of the foreigner are really not into that pork lechon, but they must try it because that's
I-
also a part of our culture.
And the skin is crunchy.
Exactly.
Everybody goes for the skin, and but I know people are teasing me, trying to get me to try balut, but I'm not going to do it till either I get to a subscriber
I've
or
never
they raise enough
even
money.
even I to be honest, I'm not really into balut, and I've never tasted. Even I'm a Filipina, I've never tried it before.
Yeah,
I'm not really sure why, but it's not really my thing, you know.
yeah. Now something I'd like to ask you, Kim. Is there anything that a foreign man might do in their home country that would be considered insulting to a Filipina family? Like, i.e., is burping disrespectful? Is
No, it's
uh,
okay. The more you burp, the more the more they are actually really into it. They are saying that the food is actually good.
okay?
That's fine. But with the middle class people here in the Philippines or rich people, burping it's kind of bit okay, but for them it's kind of bit like disgusting or whatnot. So, but here in the Philippines, the regular people here are not really into that burping. They are really, the more you burp, the more they are actually, great that you are full.
Because I'm wondering, because you got to be careful about. I think insulting would be sometimes foreign humor is joking about someone's, which I do not recommend. Which I want to confirm from you guys is don't talk about money or like saying, "Oh, what a dirty floor" or something like that, or he says, "Oh, you'd be more beautiful with more makeup," or I can't believe you haven't traveled, or I think all those things are all insulting, in my opinion. Is that true?
Well, some of us, yes,
sorry, guys.
but
Before I
it
leave,
really
because I have
depends.
to buy something. Sorry.
Okay.
Don't joke about if you eat your pets.
Oh,
Sorry about that. Yeah, like they joke about, do you eat your dog? Like it's a bad joke.
Right, right,
Sorry.
right,
Yeah, diba?
okay.
right.
Sorry,
I
Then-
Miss.
agree with that.
Hey, Darren, because I have to go for groceries. But can I ask for Kim Ann's can I ask her before I leave? Because
He's right there.
are you as not to insult, but I'm looking for Filipinas to interview as well. It doesn't matter what language you speak. We will just do translations. Are you married to someone? Like, are you married now or single mom?
Um, Not really. I'm actually single, but I actually have a partner, life partner.
Okay, okay.
What I can say, yeah. But right, I'm not married, totally married. I'm still single on my paper.
You got no kids.
No, no, no. I don't have. I only have nephews and nieces, so that's all.
Is your partner a Filipino or a foreign man?
Way back before, because the reason why I open up this information as well, I've dated one foreigner before. It's
Okay.
just that it didn't work at all. But right now, I can say that my partner is kind of half half. Is half Filipino and half Chinese.
Okay. Because I would
Ooh,
like to invite you. Is it okay, Darren? I will invite her in my
of course.
channel. I'm still
Well,
growing my channel.
I'll
Darren,
probably
you're
I'll
always
probably
welcome.
be
Don't
there too, Kim.
don't give me tampo, Darren. You're always welcome
I'm
in my
I'm I'm the I'm the security guard at the door, kicking out all the bad guys. Ah,
channel.
you're an idiot.
Kasi,
Out you go. You're an idiot. Out you go. I know the foreigner meant to kick out.
if it is okay, Kim Ann, to invite you, not soon, not too soon. I'll if you have an email address, because I would send the link to I will send the link privately. I will not send the link in the live chat because there are so many makulit pain in the ass foreign who would go to my panel and just ruin my. So what I would do, if you were the speaker, if you were my speaker, I'll just focus on you and the live chat, like one speaker in a day. That would be organized. So if you're willing to be part of, just to be a speaker in a day, I will just ask basic questions. If you're not comfortable with the questions, you can tell me, Des, I'm not comfortable with that, because my channel is open for Filipinas. It's just many are shy, so I
Mhm.
understand it, and many are, let's say, they would be embarrassed about their communication skills. So I understand it too. So
Another,
I'll be back.
another thing, Des, before you go, another thing I do is I connect on Facebook with everybody, and then on their messenger, before it starts, you can send them the stream link messenger as well.
Yeah,
And
should be
so they
like
get it
that.
in advance.
Exactly.
Then you don't have
Okay,
to get out
I
to
have
everybody.
I have to go, Kim and Darren, but
Bye.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll just have to leave the panel. Thank you,
Okay.
guys.
Bye.
Maybe Des is really in a hurry because she is really into something just a while ago.
Yeah, she's a very successful channel.
Uh-huh.
Uh, but I've seen abusive members come, and that's why it's both me, you, and fellow sisters and brothers is to protect them because I don't like it to see Des get upset or something like that. So
Mhm.
the key thing to me is when I was first interviewed, I sent my StreamYard link in advance because after you register your StreamYard, you send the link and automatically before it even starts, they just come straight up. So I don't have like I pin it up now because I can kick out anybody I want, but everybody's my friends in the chat, so it's okay. Well, Kim,
Right.
how did you find my channel?
Well, just like what I've mentioned, I actually subscribe with your channel, and then I just click on the notification bell, I believe, and then whenever you had an updated channel or live stream, then it will be popping out of my phone. So that's why I noticed that you have a live stream today. So I
Yes.
immediately look for it, and then I watch it from the beginning up until now.
Wow. Thank you so much. Did you get a lot of benefit out from it? And is there any suggestions you have?
So yeah, I actually had benefit out of this video or this live stream. I got some information from the two. I believe it's actually a partner from the US and also a Filipina. You've also interviewed about how the relationship for a foreign person will work, and I got something about it. But I wanted to share also my experience with that because I just like what I've mentioned. I also had a partner, or just like we're saying boyfriend, a foreigner boyfriend before,
Mhm.
but it didn't work because of some reasons. I'm not really comfortable in saying why, but most definitely it's because of the long distance relationship, and we do have some time differences as well. So my advice to other Filipinas who's looking for a foreigner or a foreign person, a foreign boyfriend, before you get into it, you must first know the person, not only on video chat, not only on through chat or Facebook or something on social media, but also in person.
Mhm.
That's the best thing that you can do, and also for you to be able to know that person deeply.
I agree. Kim's right. You don't know, like there. It's, how do I say it? If you're, and Kim, you know this more, just as much, is when you're close to a person, you you
Hmm.
you feel different. You get,
Exactly.
so like, sure, there's the attraction, but when you meet someone, you really get to know that person. You can get, you fall more in love with them, or there's something off, or it's just you feel it better. I don't know. It's hard
Exactly.
to explain, but you
Well,
know what I'm saying.
yeah, I totally agree with you, Darren. And aside from that, you will know the behavior of your partner if you are really near with that person. If you're really that close to that person, you will know his or her behavior, not only his or her personality, because there's a difference when it comes to a personality of a person, behavior, and also a character of a person. So I must say that if you're really near with that person, you should be able to determine the behavior or the differences between you and your partner, and so that you can also be able to, work that behavior of yours or of him.
Yeah, I agree. And another thing is good is when you're with a foreigner, you're going to be with them a long time when they're visiting each other, so you get to know all their habits. But also,
Exactly.
you'll see one thing as I find um, is you'll get to see how they interact with other people. For me, uh, I'm very respectful to all people. Say, for example, I'm traveling to the Philippines and I'm staying in a hotel. People will notice how I treat the cleaning lady, to the front desk person, to the manager. I treat them all the same. And some cultures, or some people, I say in general, they might treat you nice, but they treat someone else not so nice. It's like, no, that's not the type of guy I like. That's what I would do. So you notice that, how they interact
Mm-hmm.
with your family, your friends, your kids. If you see how that person, if you're going to have kids, or you already have kids, but you see how he interacts with kids, he
Mm-hmm.
might like you, but he not might like your kids. Well, it's like, I want to have kids, and look how he treats my kids now, or other people's kids, or so that's a good thing to know, is how that person interacts with other people. They can do it in front of you. They seem like a good guy, but then when they're in person and they treat other people like garbage, it's like, no, that's not the person I want. So
Mhm.
that's a
Yeah.
fact to watch out.
Mhm. I
Halfway
I
out.
totally agree with you.
Yeah. So it's good, and congratulations on finding a partner. It's nice. Good for
Well,
you.
yeah, but just like what I've said, or what I actually said to one of my friends before, that I don't want to rush on anything, just like marriage or wedding or whatnot or kids right now, because I'm still young. If I'm not mistaken, I'm still young, and I wanted also to explore more, not only on my career, not only on for my family, but also I wanted to explore traveling as
Ah,
well. So yeah, I also mentioned to my partner about it. It's just that he's not really into it. He's actually kind of person, introvert person. So I don't like to push, or I don't like to force people who don't want to have growth in life, to explore life. I am not really, I'm not pushing that person. If I see that he's not interested to it, even though I keep on telling him about it, about my goals and the decision in the future, if not he's interested into it, then I don't like to push him. I just need to understand where it's coming from, or what is this decision. I just wanted to respect his decision
I agree.
because
Well,
that's
there's
him.
yeah. Well, some people see they might not want to travel. They might not tell you because they're embarrassed. Maybe they're scared to fly.
Exactly.
Maybe they don't have the money. Maybe they're uncomfortable going to foreign land where they don't know the language. So
Exactly.
uh, one thing for sure is I agree. Don't push anybody. What I try to is it's try and sell them on it. Say for example, they're in say they live in say China or Japan or Malaysia or Singapore, and they've never traveled. So instead of their town, say, listen, I really, there's nice lake over here in this next town over, and slowly sell them on this beautiful thing. You slowly stretch them to go to the next town to experience, staying in a hotel in a town not too far away, and then you going,
Mhm.
oh, and then you say, well, let's drive over the border into this country, and maybe because that was kind of fun, maybe we can do this and slowly ease them into the trying to get to enjoy travel
Mhm.
and the joy you get out of it and the time together, maybe you'll get more used to it. So it's just kind of like slowly do it. That might be an
Mhm.
idea to suggest. It might be fun, you know. Maybe he has
Right.
maybe he has an interest. He's into I don't know, say he's into operas or something like that. And so you take him to an opera that's close by, and then eventually you can eventually go to Austria and see real Austria because he's so into it. There's so much passion into it. That's something
Mhm.
take his interest, bring him to that passion. That's so that'd be interesting. No, but I'd be excited for you. Good for you. Yay!
Right. Well, thank you for that. Well, I've been with him for like almost 5 years right now.
That's
I
fun.
believe so. Right. But I'm always telling him that he should be more into traveling, even though that it's hard for him to cope up. He must try it for
Mhm.
him to overcome his fears, because he's really fearing to something might happen if in case that we'll be traveling somewhere, not really here in the Philippines but outside of the Philippines. He's too scared of getting out of his area, or his you know his scope. So that's the reason why that he don't want to travel as well. And also, since it's still pandemic, and it's really scary to go outside of the Philippines, and it's really hard for us also to travel because there are some requirements that we have to pass. It's really difficult right now, so that's also the one of the reason. It's the why that we're having a difficulty to travel.
Yeah, because he hasn't experienced it yet. But the thing is take down what his fears are. Say, for example, what if something medical happens? So me, I always over prepare. So medical, so I have health insurance. So well, she'll be back. So everybody, when you travel, make sure you're prepared. Like someone said, is for me when I travel, so I get a travel booklet that has everything I need to know. Watch YouTube. It always tells you what you need to know, what to bring. Make sure you know where the tourist centers are. Make sure you have health insurance. Make sure you have enough cash. Those are some of the things. She's she's back, guys.
Right. I'm sorry about that.
Everybody missed you. Everybody missed you. Oh, where'd Kim go? I said she'll be back. She just went to the CR. She'll be back.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I actually lost my connection, so I do
Okay.
apologize for the
That happens.
viewers.
That happens. No
And
problem.
hello to everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning in every part of the world. So I'm not sure what time is there on your location, but I would like to say hello to everyone.
Okay, cool. But it's good talk about your boyfriend. So certain things they might be scared of. So it could be not a, has something health thing. So have health
Mhm.
insurance. Grab a travel that guides those books. Gives you everything you need to know. Afraid of getting lost. Make sure you know where the tourist centers are. Watch YouTube videos. Make sure you have enough money. So there's all so you whatever his fears are, you try to overcome those fears by preparation, over preparing, and then so maybe you can slowly get him to try something.
Right, I agree with you also, Darren. And also, one thing is that one of my friend in Quebec. I believe he is in Montreal. Also informed me that I can also travel in Canada soon. And then I told him that I must prepare something like money because I know that if you will be traveling in Canada, you should have this money for you to be able to survive as well. Not only that. Also you should have a time for you to be able to travel because I know that on my job it's really difficult for me to travel for that long or to stay in one place in that long because he actually mentioned that I can stay for 6 months in Canada as long as I can be able to do so. But I told him that probably soon, but not right now because it's difficult for us to travel.
I agree. That's true. So I'll tell the reasoning behind that. So when people from other countries, just like when they go to America, the same thing as Canada. What they're worried about is people coming and then not leaving. So that's what they're worried about. Uh, so people fly to Canada for tourist reasons, and you're staying here for say a month. Do you have enough money on you to last a month here? So that's one of the questions they have. So how much cash you have on you? Where are you staying? Do you have a plane ticket back? So these are some things that because they once you get here and then you don't go on back on a plane, you just go underground or whatever. So they want to make sure that when people are visiting here, they have the visa, they have a job back home they have to go to, they have a family back home they have to go to, and they're not here to work illegally. They're actually here to vacation. They have the money to vacation. They have a hotel already. They have the plane ticket back, and they have their friend who they're visiting, who usually the person picking up the airport. So that's one thing when you're coming to Canada. That's why they're asking to make sure you have a certain amount of money. So otherwise, they'll say, "Well, how are you going to survive here?" It's like I don't think you're going back home, and that's why they're worried about you staying here. So that's the same in the U.S. as well. So if that makes any sense, thank you, Dojo, for dropping your link. Marco, thanks for coming out. Ruby, thanks for dropping your link. Halfwit, thanks very much coming out. So yeah, some good. Now, Kim, do you have any questions for me?
For now, Darren, there's no any questions that I would like to ask. Most probably by the next live stream that you will be doing, there's a lot of questions that will come up on my mind, and then we'll ask you something about the upcoming live stream that you will be doing. But I know that it's already 2 a.m. in the morning, or 2 a.m. There in Canada, so probably it's yours sleeping time.
No, not yet.
So,
No, no, not yet. I stay up till sometimes 4, so that's
oh,
fine. Yeah, because for me, it's all about entertaining the audience, and I'm trying to get my
mhm.
watch hours. So as long as people are there, are coming on, I entertain. Just to let you know, I don't know when you came on to this live stream, but every week it's the same time for this topic. So
Mm-hmm.
Filipino corners every Thursday morning, 10 a.m. PNS time, is all about OFW jobs in Canada. And then every Saturday or Sunday, but mainly Saturdays, it's all about growing your YouTube. You have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I actually have my YouTube channel, but I don't have any
Any
YouTube
video?
yet. I was
Okay,
not able to
post one.
do live stream or a content yet, but soon, if God permits, then definitely I will do it.
All you have to do is one intro video, make it anywhere up to around a minute. Just one intro video. Hi, my name is blah blah. Welcome to my YouTube channel. This is what I'm going to talk about it. And then don't worry about the go and get your subscribers first, and then worry about live stream after. That's my opinion. Or you can do both at the same time. But yeah,
I Well, definitely we'll do that soon, Darren. With your advice, then definitely, because I see a lot of people in here that really into your channel. So definitely, I might do it soon if I do have a time also, because I'm quite busy also with the job that I have right now, and I'm not really a morning person as well, because after work I just got to sleep because of the time differences as well. I'm following the American time.
Mhm.
So right now I suppose that after this conversation of ours, I will definitely go to sleep, because I still have like 5 hours right now for me to sleep, and then by tonight,
Mhm.
Philippine time, I have to work because of the American time.
Time
I have
difference
to
because we're
follow it.
12 hours difference. Yeah.
Right,
I'll, I'll,
exactly.
I'll tell you one thing is it's not as difficult as you think. Now you don't have to grow up fast. Just do one minute video, and all you do is do one video a week. That's it.
All right.
All you have to
We'll
do.
do that definitely
One
soon.
video a week for 2 years. One video a week for 2 years. You'll have 100 videos, and you'll get 1% better every day. So after 2 years, you'll be fine. There's no rush. You have a job, but you can do one video a week. Anybody can. It's so simple. And you don't need
Well,
your phone. You don't need any special things. I have. I just use this phone. I haven't edited anything. I don't have any special camera. I use my phone. It's so simple.
oh, that would be perfect. Then definitely we'll recommend, or we'll also try what you're recommending me right now. I will try a minute, and then we'll also drop your name in there in case that everybody will watch my video. They can also drop on your YouTube channel to
Sure.
see also your live streams.
I appreciate that. And when you do get your first video, come back and then reach out to me on Facebook, and then I'll bring you the first channel I bring you to is Blessed Life, and then I'll give you 10 different people to follow, and you'll watch your channel start to grow like that. It's really easy.
Wow, that would be a great opportunity as well.
Yeah, it's going to be good. Because
Right.
I've met, I'll introduce you other friends that did call center work. There's other successful YouTubers that'll introduce you that are Filipina, and you just do similar topics. For me, the only reason I'm doing these topics is because my majority of viewers are Filipina wanting foreigner boyfriends. So that's why I get 500 views on the the last video, and the other one I tried another one, OFW, 600 views, and then
Yeah.
and growing the channel fast. Everybody wants to do that. That's 99% of people on YouTube. So I just do my 3 a week. I just follow Blessed Life, works at YouTube, and we'll just help you every step of the way. There's no rush. You'll be successful on YouTube. It's just no rush. So easy.
Hopefully soon also, Darren. I hope that I can also meet your subscribers, because it's right now I am not sure if how many subscribers do you have right now, but hopefully I can
1270.
also get that. That's actually
1270.
great numbers. That's actually great numbers. That's
That's
not
not
bad
bad.
at all. Yeah,
Not bad.
exactly.
Not bad. Yeah, now I'm working. I do you right now. Now I'm concentrating watch hours. So now I'm getting maybe about 10 a day, where I was trying to get more 30 to 50 a day. Now I'm
Mhm.
concentrating on my live stream, so more time prepping, and now I'm getting 10 a day. So it's growing slowly. It's okay.
Uh, well, yeah, that's actually a good numbers. 10 subscribers in a day. That's not actually bad. That's actually a good start.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too. Compared to the beginning when I was getting nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you.
Get it more and more for sure. So no, don't think. And when you have to go to sleep, let me know. And
Yeah, yeah, sure.
stuff like that. Anybody in the chat that wants to come up, I pinned the link at the top there for StreamYard. Jojo, if you want to come up. Smiley, you want to come up? Lena, I think we're getting ready for work or something like that. But if you want to come up, we can talk about anything. We can talk about what your YouTube channel is. We can talk about hobbies, interests. You can ask me anything if you want. I'll answer anything. I have nothing about it. But yeah, there's Lena has to work. I knew you were going to work, so no problem. Have everybody say bye to Lena. She has to work. Bye, Lena. Ruby, if you want to come up, feel free. Monster, I love the name Monster. I don't know what your channel is, but I think they give you a blue jacket. So, yep, there's Lena. Lena just dropped a link, everybody. Connect with Lena. She's one of my helpers as well. So there's a lot of good people here. Kim, do you have any questions? Anything?
Well, right now, Darren, I have to say goodbye because it's time for me to sleep. I still have work tonight. It's really difficult for me to get a sleep in morning. So I wanted to say thank you to everyone. Keep watching Darren's YouTube and just subscribe and just click on the notification bell for more updates of Darren's YouTube. So thank you so much, everyone, for having me. And also, Darren, thank you so much for having me to your YouTube channel. Thank you so, so much.
Thanks for coming up, and have a great sleep tonight. And we'll see you again either next 2 more live streams this week or next week. It doesn't matter. Just come out whenever you
Sure.
want.
Sure thing. Thank you so much for having me again. Thank you, everyone,
Bye.
and stay safe always. Bye bye.
You do. God bless. Stay safe.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye bye. So there you go, guys. I have room on the panel. My phone is dinging. I don't know who's. Let's see here. Okay. So I have room on the panel. Otherwise, I have to think of something to talk about here. So I'm just going through my messages here. Okay. And okay, good. Okay, good. So yeah, so okay, so I'm just going to talk about any subject. So remember, you guys come up, or I'm going to talk about what I think you want to hear. But let me see. So everybody wanting now, I don't know who in the chat is currently marrying or dating or is interested in dating or anything like that. Uh, but we can introduce each other. Monster, I don't know if you've dropped your link yet. Feel free to do so people can connect with you. That would be kind of cool. Sean Williams, how are you? I'm glad you. Thank you very much. I'm just doing it off of what I've learned over the past 5 weeks. If you want to come up, please do. Smiley, you want to come up? Please do. Monster, I'd love to know more about your. I'm just curious. Is it monster trucks, scary monsters? I've, I don't know. That'd be kind of interesting to know. Um, what else is interesting? Ruby, thank you very much for the 3 hearts. Nice dreams. Thank you. I would like to know, you guys, if you, like, for me, being a journalist, I can talk about anything. I don't care. I just do the research, and I'm going to bring people. Would you guys like it if I show a tourism video and then had someone from the tourism board online with me, and you guys could ask questions? Say, for example, I'm reaching out to Bermuda, Ireland, stuff like that. Would you guys find that interesting to see a video of Ireland, and then have someone from the Ireland Tourism Board come up and talk and answer questions? Would you guys like that? Oh, cute monster. Is that an oxymoron? Are monsters cute? I guess they can if they're Disney characters. They're cute, but that's fine. Interesting. Would you guys like a kind of like a tourism stream where I'd talk about? I think we kind of cool. Maybe I do a video on the spa that's going to be opening up in Toronto. Maybe I can show a video that's of the other spa that's open in Quebec, and then you guys can ask about the spa that's opening up in Toronto. Would you be interested in that? Let me see what. So tourism I like. Spas are cool. Trying to think of other subjects that you might like that would be interested to people worldwide. I want to be positive, inspirational. I don't think anybody collects interesting things. That would be interesting. I think I know interview the celebrity, maybe singers, have them sing. That would be kind of cool. So one of my friends, I'm going to see the head singer of Platinum Blonde. I think that would be cool, and I'm going to see if I can get I don't know if you guys know Patrick Clark is an amazing singer. He's half Malaysian, half Canadian. He has a good voice, so I'm going to try and introduce him, maybe on a live stream on a weekend. That would be my weekend stream. And so you have a professional musician listening, because a lot of Filipinas and Filipinos are fantastic singers. So there's a lot of talent out there. And maybe I can invite people in the music business on and let these beautiful people sing, and have these agents look at it and say, I want to talk to that girl. I want to talk to that guy. That would be kind of cool. Trying to think of any other ideas. So if you guys have any suggestions of what things you want, any content host, you're very free. Yes, of course. Any content is fine. I don't mind. It's because I am going to do comedy nights. That's one thing I need to do, is find 5 Filipinas at least, and there's me, and then I'm going to do pickup lines, and everybody in the chat's going to go thumbs up or thumbs down. Not on my channel, just in the comments. So no, I know I'm getting some thumbs down. I don't know why, but that's okay. It doesn't matter to me. But it'll be kind of funny. So I like that. Because I'm trying to bring people that are have more experience in YouTube, so they can give us some hints, suggestions on what might go viral. I think might go viral is pranks. Charity things are funny. Pranks, I think, are funny. I don't know if dogs or kids are being cute. There's a lot of them. That'd be nice. How about this? anybody that's in the chat that is in the Philippines, I'm planning on going to Manila, Cebu, Dumaguete, Davao, and also Dipolog City, which is near Cagayan de Oro, and Iligan City as well. So I have friends in there. Is there any suggestions on my first visit there with Panaga's Open? So when I talk to tourism apartments that that say you're located in, that I should, Bohol, Palawan. Hey, Lena, you're in Dipolog? That's cool. So I know Joe Garcia. He has a YouTube channel called Retiring in Paradise. He had 2,000 subscribers. Now he has 7,000. So he's doing well. So when he marries his Filipina girlfriend, which he's already taking their time, I'm going to be his best man. So I might be in Dipolog City as his best man at his wedding. And yes, I will enjoy vacation because when I go there, all you guys, all these cities that I'm visiting, you're going to be there, so you're there to greet me. We'll have food at the resort for you, complimentary. I'll interview you guys, promoting you guys' channel. If you're single, we'll talk about that, but we'll interview guys and promote your channels as well. So that's cool that you're in Dipolog. That's cool. But any other places that I should see, and if they are, give me a hint. What city is close to visit the Philippines? That's a good idea. So, no, my pleasure, Kim. And good nights. Have a good night's sleep. And thank you very much for coming up. You were an inspiration, and you ask good questions and give good answers as well. So your English is magaling. So yes, it was my pleasure. Anything I can do to help everybody, let me know. So yeah, because some people say there's cities and then there's provinces and regions, and so I know those Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao are the three main regions. But people give me these cities, and I have no idea where they are. But you can say, "Oh, you should visit." No, I'm okay. Because when I have 14 people, I'm getting my watch hour, so I'm okay. But when I'm going to, like, say, Luzon region, you say I'm in this city or this town, which is 3 hours north of Manila. So I know it's okay. So that's cool. So I know where that kind of get a general idea of where that place you want me to visit. If I'm going to Cebu, you can say, well, I'm Bohol, which is a boat ride or a plane ride that's this close to Bohol, which you should go see. Or if I'm going to Dumaguete, and they say, well, I'm half an hour outside of Dumaguete, this is a place you should see. Or if I'm in Davao, you can say, I'm 3 hour bus ride to this thing. So just so I get a general idea, because I'm going to I want to try and visit around the Philippines and visit as many people as I can. And I'm hoping 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, kind of thing. That would kind of be fun. That's what I prefer to do. Not only because I'm a journalist, hopefully the tourism departments will want to promote tourism there. Since I'm a foreign journalist, that'll be good. And I'll be promoting, of course, new hotels and resorts. And so I got to book my time as, okay, I'm going to be 3 days here. So the middle day, I meet you guys, and 3 days in this region, 3 days in Visayas. And as I'm moving around, and I'll try and get some people that are local Filipina that can kind of make those travel arrangements. And so then when I come, we don't know when it's going to open, but maybe December, January, hopefully. We don't know. And then we can, it's going to be fun. Another thing I want to think of doing is, if you guys know in the Philippines, if I want to create T-shirts and hats, you guys know anybody that creates, I want to give business to the Philippine people. So if there's any place that makes T-shirts and hats, that when I come there, I'm gonna try and buy some of those. So then when I meet people, I'll give away prizes of T-shirts and hats. I like hats and T-shirts, so why not? So that's good. Zaza, good night. If you're going to rest, good night, Zaza. Thanks for coming out. Zaza, yeah, 8 hours. No, you're in the morning. You're waking up because you're in the Middle East. Welcome, Brother Darren. Thank you very much. Hey, Sean, if you want to come up and talk, feel free. But yeah, does anybody own a business in the Philippines right now? I.e., Lean owns a sorry store or something like that. Is there any product that you want me to bring from Canada that you'd be interested in me bringing? So I was thinking of maybe bringing some chocolates because I know everybody likes chocolates. Is there anything else? Canada's known for maple syrup. Maybe we can bring maple syrup if you guys like. That's very sweet. Is there anything you want me to bring that's hard to find? Hey, watching for Bahrain. That's cool. That is amazing. Thank you very much. Because I know there's a Bahrain in Asia and there's Bahrain in the Middle East. So I think you're in the Middle East. Bahrain, Middle East, which is a very small island or peninsula off of, I think, Saudi Arabia. Is that correct? If I remember by memory. Because I'm going to Qatar and I think you're north of Qatar. I think that's where Bahrain is. Let me know. Another thing interested is jobs. Everybody needs jobs. So I'm going to try and encourage a lot of meetings about or overseas foreign worker jobs here in Canada. Canada's a great place to live and work. Good labor laws, good pay, safe, clean. Middle East, yes. Excellent, excellent. Very wealthy country, I'm sure. Bahrain. I have friends in Saudi, Kuwait, now Bahrain, Qatar, UAE. Is there anybody from Oman? I visited Oman a few years back. I loved it. Oman is like the Switzerland of the Middle East, meaning it's a peaceful country. And so you'll notice when they're doing talks between Israel or whatever, they might do it in Oman, which is very cool. Never knew anything about Oman. I loved it. You guys ever go? It's expensive though, so you gotta have money. But I went there, but I absolutely loved it. It's a beautiful country. Is there anything that I should bring for myself? So, do you guys have sunscreen there? Because I have to sunscreen. I know people said I need to bring extra large shirt. So I understand sometimes extra large shirts are hard to find. So extra large and extra large shirts are hard to find. What else should I bring that you guys don't sell? I'm trying to think. So sunscreen, I need large shirts. I'm trying to think what else I should bring there. I don't know. There's a video called Sunshine Shoulders. He sees these things, or you need to bring earplugs. Hey, AirPags. Oh, he's just saying here, AirPags. Let's see what else. So you know where I'm going. So I'll do some shorts where I'm talking about. Here's the dates I'm coming. Here's where I'm going. You guys can tell me if you can come. I'm trying to think of anything I have for you guys that'd be interested that you could answer. I don't know. Hey, I have some private chats too. I wonder if this is from my thing there. You guys want me to sing you a song? Who wants a song? Anybody want me to sing a song? Because I have to learn. I have to learn. I have to learn. Oh, and one thing I need from you guys, I have to learn a Tagalog song. So if you guys know of a good, I have a low voice. If you guys can recommend a simple Tagalog song, leave it in the chat, and then I'll review it, and I'll try and find that and learn a Tagalog song. That would be kind of cool. Um, let me see what else here. I'm just going through some of my messages here. Oh, if you guys want to connect with me on Facebook, either you'd like to get to 1,000 bananas fast, or you want to be an interview, you need me as a co-host, you want I would like to speak to you as well. So my Facebook is easy. It's my name, Darren Dobson, and I have that. So once again, the circle with the red maple leaf word Canada. So that's the only name I have. So it's Darren.Dobson.714. So that's my Facebook. So you can connect with me there. So yeah, so maybe I'll sing you guys a song, and but once again, I'm pinned up there for anybody that wants to come up with the panel. Yeah, I'll do that. But until then, I'm gonna sing a song, and up, 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 up. Oh. I can stay as long up as I can because I need the watch hours, and I'm enjoying it. So, entertainment. Anybody's a singer, come on up. And I'm singing for bananas. So, yeah, feel free to come up. I'm looking at my phone so I can see it while I'm pulling up another tab. And I'm going to the Lexus dude. I know the Lexus dude because I remember your car image, and I said, "Is that a Lexus?" So that's kind of cool. Thank you for coming to my channel, my friend. So Lexus dude, I gave yourself a blue jacket and air pegs. I'm giving you a moderator so you can drop your link. So drop your links, guys, so people can connect. There's 12 million in the house. So now I'm going to pull up a song and entertain you guys. But yeah, and on look forward to the next one. There you go, Alexis, dude. So there we go. Okay, here we go. I'm going to pull up a song for you guys. Remember, I'm not a singer. But I will try my best. And remember to smash that like button. How are we doing there for thumbs up? 83 thumbs ups. Thank you so much, guys. Please feel free to smash it. It helps with the algorithm, helps recommend my channel to other, I guess, in when people do YouTube searches. So this would be, of course, anything to do with dating foreigners or Filipinas. So that'll bring it up, which is kind of interesting. As well as the one on Wednesday, OFW jobs in Canada. That's pretty cool. I have some cool stuff coming up for that. Okay, so here we go. I am doing fantastic. You remember from Jay Stream. Jay Mike is so cool. My favorite DJ, because I think he DJ'd in the past. I'm going to try and get one of my friends. He was a DJ at a strip club. Come up, and it'd be so hilarious, DJ talking to DJs. So I think that would be kind of cool. Always have interesting guests. Okay, so he's a great, he's helped me out a lot. We're but at the same subscriber, so we have a little competition growing. So it's kind of funny. Okay. So just gonna load this up, guys. Okay, so this is singing. Well, I think all you guys are subscribed to me, but this is to smash up the like button. Okay, enjoy a little song for you. So once again, anybody can come up. Now I can't see if you're in the back room. When after this song, go back, bring it up, see if there's anybody there. Let's hope it's not too much buffering. I've been alone with you inside my mind. And in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. Sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I've ever wanted, and my arms are open wide. 'Cause you know just what to say, and you know just what to do. And I want to tell you so much. I love you. You got hands waving in the air. Well, I'm going to help you, Alexis, dude, to get up 1,000, okay? I long to see the sunlight in your hair and tell you time and time again how much I care. Sometimes I feel my heart will overflow. Hello, I've just got to let you know, 'cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I love you. Thank you so much. You need, if you're under 1,000 subscribers, connect with me on Facebook, and then you connect to my messenger, and then I'll bring you around to all my friends' places, and we'll build up your subscribers to 1,000. Then we'll work on your watch hours. Hello, is it me you're looking for? 'Cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I love you. Oh, you don't have Facebook. Okay. Well, I'll have to connect in the chat. Leave your information on maybe in one of my chats, and I'll get back to you somehow there. Okay, let me just go back now, see if anybody's in the back office. This is a different screen. Okay, no one there. So we get up there. There's a link. Anybody want to come up? Feel free to connect into there, the connection StreamYard, and that'll bring you in here. And then I'm bringing the back office, then I'll go. So I'm going to do another song for you. good to know. It'd be interesting to know in the chat how many of you're introducing your channels, which is great. Introduce how many bananas you guys have, which are subscribers. So if the Alexis dude has 440, so that's good. So 440, which is good. Oh, the first one you want to go to, Alexis dude, is Blessed Life. So there's a thing. Next channel, Blessed Life does usually a live stream every day at 7 a.m. Penis time. And just going there, she'll be able to get to 10 to 20 bananas. So the Blessed Life. And so that's the first one I recommend. So I'll see you there. And then we'll work on, then I can talk to you in the chat where you're going to go next and where we're going to go next and stuff like that. So that's fine. So next song. Here we go. Who knows? Okay, here we go. Okay. And this is for all my
royalty-free music,
that's commercial.
check out Epidemic Sound.
There's always commercials, so I got rid of that. Okay. Okay, guys. Next song. $10 billion in the chat. Thank you for sticking around. Stuck on you. Got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. Needed a friend. And the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you to the end. Yes, I'm on my way. Thank you, Annabelle. You guys got to come up and sing too. Thanks for the applause. Thank you so much. Thank you for sticking around. Love you guys. Stuck on you. Been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see that a woman like you could wait around for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way. I'm glad you stayed. Thanks, Annabelle. I appreciate it. Peace. Thank you. Thank you, Ruby. Whoa, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow. And I know just where I'm going. Packed up my troubles and I'm throwing them all away. Cause this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. I'm stuck on you. Got this feeling deep down in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. I needed a friend. In the way I feel now that I guess I'll be with you till the end. Yes, I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. 11:41 p.m. 11:41. Whereabouts are you in, Lexus, dude? 11:41 p.m. I'm going to say you're in California, USA. That's where I'm going to say you think. That's where I think you live. West Coast, USA. Tell me if I'm right. Okay, so link above. Anybody want to come on and chat? maybe sing a song, stuff like that. Feel free. So Lexus dude, am I right? California? I'm just guessing. West Coast, California, USA. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, you guys want to shout out where you're at now, and that'd be cool because I have now viewers and friends. Rodriguez, like I say, all in the Middle East. Have in the UK, Scotland, New Zealand, uh, Australia. Las Vegas. Murad is what we're following. Murad, he is in Las Vegas too, and I've been to Las Vegas many times, so that's cool. So now we know you got to reach out when I go to Las Vegas. When I mention where we're going, you got to shout out and say I'm in Las Vegas, and we'll hook up and we'll vlog together. And what's cool is I'm a journalist, so I can bring in a guest, so I can get you into shows and really cool stuff like that. So that's the connection I have being a journalist. You get a lot of freebies, so that'd be kind of cool if we can. So I'm guessing you own a Lexus, so that'd be cool. And so we get a Lexus, we can we'll go to driving somewhere. Maybe that would be kind of cool. So that'd be cool, man. Go to Lexus. Lexus dude in Las Vegas. That is cool. Shout out. So let me see if I can pull up another song for you here. Okay. Okay. I'm supporting Murad as well. Yeah, he's in your hometown. Have you met him? I hope you met him. It'd be kind of cool to meet him. I always tell him he scares me. He doesn't, but I tell him he does just to be funny. I'm hard to scare. Okay, guys. Next song. Make sure if you're happy, slash that like button. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Thank you, Annabelle. That's a great song. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees. Time can break your heart and you begging please, begging please. beyond the door. There's peace, I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Shut up, Brett's in the house. How you doing, brother? Drop your link, brother. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Hey, thank you very much. 11 million in the house. How are you? Hey, Brett, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming out. Thanks, Smiley. Thanks very much for the claps. Annabelle, thanks for the claps. Ruby, thanks for the claps. The high symbol. So we got from Ruby, hello, Sir Brett Glasgow. Everybody's friends here. Anybody wants to come up? There's a link there. We can talk about your channel. We can sing. We can talk about what's going on this week. Whatever you want. Thanks, Lexus, dude. Yeah, Blessed Life. Make sure to subscribe to Blessed Life. She's awesome. Absolutely awesome. But yeah, any questions? Yay, Halfwit. We got Halfwit doing Howdy Brett. Shout out to Halfwit and Brett. But feel free to come up and discuss any topic you wish. You can ask me about journalism, places I've traveled. Oh, that's yeah. Because I guess they serve poutine down there in Las Vegas because they serve everything down there. For those who don't know, is poutine is French fries with what's called cheese curds and gravy. It's delicious. Another thing we have here in Canada is what do they call them? Beaver tails. So it's a fried bread pastry, and they put either sugar and they could put chocolate chips, chocolate syrup, whatever you want it. That's one thing here. One thing we have in Canada that they don't have in the U.S. is Smarties. So they're like M&Ms, but they taste different. And one thing that we have in Canada that you guys don't have there is what it is, Kinder eggs, the ones with the toys in them. It's actually illegal because it's a choking hazard. It's illegal to bring it over the border from Canada to the U.S. So Kinder eggs are all over the world except for in the U.S. So I don't know if you guys know what a Kinder egg is. So that's kind of interesting. One good thing is anything that's in Canada goes to the U.S. because the U.S. is a huge market for us. So you guys got a lot of our talents, our celebrities, or stuff like that. So the U.S. is a great place. You guys have ketchup chips, and we don't have them here in the States. My friends in Canada send me some. That's good. Hopefully they're not crushed into little things because when it mails. But it's interesting to know is, so you know how when you get those bags of chips, it's done by weight, but when the machines they make them, I don't know if they have factories here make them more in the U.S. So they drop it in by weight, but then they fill it up with air. So you get this massive bag. When you open it up, it's only halfway down because eventually it all settles. So it's pretty funny how you watch TV, what things you'll learn. Nestle Smarties are yum. Sitting by some now in New Zealand. Halfwit's New Zealand. I see. I remember I knew I had a friend in New Zealand, just didn't know from where. But is there anybody in Australia in the chat? Because I have a lot of Australian fans, Australian friends. Is anybody from Singapore? I have Singapore friends. Anybody from Hong Kong? Yes, I do look like Howie Mandel. When I was younger, I looked like who did I look like? Howard Cunningham. No, not Howard Cunningham. You know what I mean. I'm from Happy Days. I looked like him. Something Drew Carey glasses. Howie Mandel's true because he has a bald head. And when I was Lexus dude, when I was in Las Vegas, when Howie Mandel was there, I got a ticket and they put me at the center table at the for VIPs and special guests, center table right at the stage, and so they have a warm up doc and then Howie Mandel, and they always pick on the person, the direct center stage. Everybody knew us from Canada, and everybody was Canada. He's from Canada because Howie Mandel's from Canada. Zaz Alvarez, bravo! Thank you so much. Thank you much. I tried my best. To sing, for sure. That's one thing I'll do is maybe we should bring Canadian stuff that I know isn't there in the Philippines for giveaways. Like, obviously, chocolate's number one. Canadian maple syrup. Trying to think. I have some pins. So I have a pins, like Canada pins. Maybe I'll bring Ontario pins, Toronto pins. So that might be something I could bring. I'm trying to think what else that would be kind of cool. Canadian shirts with logos. Trying to think what else things you guys might find cool that's here in Canada. I know you guys like basketball. Years and 4 years in Nigeria, now in the States. That's cool. So Lexus was born in the Middle East, lived there for 4 years. Wow. So maybe from age 4 and then 4 years in Germany. That's cool. You must speak multiple languages. That's amazing. Maple syrup. Yeah, maple syrup's big here. So I should bring maple syrup. It's expensive, but I'll bring some as prizes. So I'll give away hats, t-shirts, Canadian stuff. Canadians, we love our pancakes or flapjacks, I think they call them in the US. So that's good. And we put maple syrup on that. 8 languages. Wow. Wow. I'm trying to learn Tagalog. So that is amazing. I'm so impressed. Excuse me. I'm so impressed. 8 languages. That's amazing. That's so cool. What are the 8 languages? Okay, so you speak Arabic. I'm going to say, I'm going to go what I think you speak. So you can speak Arabic, German, so English. I'm going to say Spanish, Italian, French. I'm going to guess you're maybe have some Philippines, so I'm going to say Tagalog and Portuguese. Am I close? Did I guess all the right ones? Because a lot of our languages are similar because French, English, Italian, they're all, as you learn one, you can learn the other ones. So that's good. So curious to know which 8 languages. Okay. Arabic, Farsi, okay, German, English, Spanish, Russian, French, and hey, not bad. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the 8. Not bad. I am impressed. I'm impressed. You got to learn Tagalog. All my friends are Tagalog, but that's okay. They speak English. It's fine. Wow, it must take amazing brains learn languages. So that's kind of interesting. So let me see what else. So some things are going to come up. My cousin's a comedian, so he's not full time. He's a full time speaker, but I don't think he's speaking much. So I think I'm going to ask him to come on, and maybe we can tell jokes. I think that'd be fun. That'd be a Saturday or Sunday things. I like to have fun and tell jokes. But I'm gonna sing another song, keep you guys entertained. Hey, Majoy's Corner 2000. You don't have a blue jacket. How are you? Majoy, are you in the Middle East? Where are you from? We're seeing where people are from. But yeah, I recognize your name. Thanks for coming. Sean Morsap, feel free to drop your links, guys. 9 million in the house. Anybody wants to come up, the link is at the top. So, Majoys, where are you calling from? Sean, where are you located in this beautiful world? Would love to know. Love to know. But I'm going to pick a song. Right now it's 3 a.m. So I'm still going. There's people to entertain. You guys need to be entertained. So I'm going to entertain you. I'm going to pick another song here. Okay. Okay. Hey! Emphasis says 85. How are you? Just going to give you a blue jacket here. It's 3 a.m. So we got everybody share. Feel free to drop your link. We're here to help each other out. Moving now in Japan. Lovely. That is amazing. I think that's cool. I like having friends all around the world. I think it's so cool. Because when I go, like I'm going to Qatar in November for the luxury travel show. So Tina the Explorer's there, so we're going to meet there. Then if I go to Qatar is very close to the UAE, and I'm talking to the tourism board of Abu Dhabi. There's a celebrity Abu Dhabi vlogger. I'm going to try and meet with him. Get a shout out. And then there's Supercar Blondie in Dubai. And then in the Philippines, guys know my hero. In the Philippines is Basil. Basil does a lot of charity work, and it's called the Hungry Syrian Wanderer. Feel free to check him out and tell him I sent you there. But he has 4 million followers, so he's pretty cool. Okay, so here's the next song, guys. I hope you enjoy it. Yes, because you're 3 hours behind.
Looking for royalty-free music?
Another commercial.
Check out.
They always put these commercials in. Also, if anybody knows any good editing software, I have to learn how to edit software. There's that software you guys recommend. I'd be interested to know. Okay, here we go, guys. Enjoy. Every Breath You Take by Sting. Every breath you take, and every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every single day, and every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see, you belong to me? How my poor heart aches with every step you take, every move you make, and every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. Since you've gone, I've been lost without a trace. I dream at night, I can only see your face. I look around, but it's you I can't replace. I feel so cold and I long for your embrace. I keep crying, baby, baby, please. That's a tough one. Still alive, she. We're doing it. Ah, ah, ah. Thanks, brother. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. How my poor heart aches with every step you take, every move you make, and every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you. 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 Oh, oh, I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. Okay, let's go back up here. Okay, thank you very much for the recommendations for the software. Cyber Power Director at the Adobe Premiere Elements 2021. Cool. I thought I'll be watching you was by the police, but it must have been wrong. There you go. Maybe there's one for both. It says by Sting, so so I looked online and it said those two are good editing software. Cyberlink Power Director. I've seen it too. 365 Adobe Premiere Elements 2021. Thank you so much, Lexus, dude. Okay, so 11 million in the house. Shout out. Make sure you smash that like button. Guys, here's Sean.
Darren, I was on your last live, I believe, on your panel briefly, and so my internet took a crap and I couldn't get back on.
I saw you. I saw you there. I saw it. I know there I saw you. You were out and about. So your internet's better?
I'm sorry?
Your internet is better?
Oh, yeah. I'm a owner-operator trucker. I think I told you that. I move around a lot, and I have to be in a truck stop. I mean, I can broadcast while I'm driving. It just all depends on the area. Like if I'm going through the Appalachian Mountains, here and there when I top the hill or something, the signal will go.
When you top the hill, the signal goes. I thought the top of the hill would be the strongest signal, and you go to the valley, you might lose it.
No. That's why even to this day, cell phones don't work at altitude. If you go above the towers, you lose signal.
Okay.
That's why you can never use a cell phone on a plane. I don't even think you can use the internet.
But now planes now have Wi-Fi, so they're connected to satellites now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about that.
You just have
Well,
to pay. You just say, pay us money, we'll let you use it.
When I went to the Philippines in 2016, you still couldn't use the cell phone or the internet or anything.
Yeah, it depends on the
That's why
airline too.
I went with a British friend. He became an American 20 years prior, but he still sounded British. You know, you don't ever get rid of that. He married a Pinay, and he was a colleague of mine. We went over in 16, and he said, "Why don't you get sloshed with me?" He knows I don't drink. I had a couple of shots of tequila. I mean, it makes the trip go by a lot faster. That's 13 and a half hour flight from LAX to Taipei. That's a lot of airtime.
And you didn't feel a thing because you were out.
Oh, yeah. I was pretty impaired just by 2 shots.
Yeah, I find it difficult to sleep on a plane, even if I'm tired. So, like, I used to travel 2 to 4 times a year. And far.
Well, you're always on
Australia,
the plane.
Oman, Bali, Hong Kong. So it's always far where I travel.
Yeah, I like EVA Air. It's that Korean airline. It's really nice. I like it. EVA Air. And it was
good.
Yeah, it wasn't very expensive, but the reason why I could never sleep on the plane is you're always hearing the toilet flush and the door get shut.
Oh,
and believe me, it's loud.
Because maybe you're the lucky guy that's near the toilet. Yeah, I always you don't want to be back there in the toilet. Because I want to get off the plane sooner than later. So if far enough you bark in the way, you can pay a little extra money, and you get to choose your seat. If not, they'll stick you anywhere, and I don't want to be stuck in the back.
Yeah, I got lucky, and I was next to the emergency exit.
So you had leg room.
Oh yeah, I was right next to the emergency exit. I'll be the first one out of the plane.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's a good benefit, and you're right over the wing as well. Because the emergency, usually they're over the wing, so you can just climb out. So that's easier. That's
yeah.
cool.
We flew in the new 777. They call it the 777.
Yeah.
Very very comfortable ride. Not bouncy at all, like in a domestic flight where you hit rough air and you're bouncing around. Never happened on the 777.
Yeah, they're really good with computer software, but I'm still they can still hit what do they call rough air? Turbulence. They can still get turbulence.
Yeah.
Sometimes they can't see like turbulence in the air when the planes are going, they hit it and they drop. But no. I don't think I've been at 777. They're big, I think, eh?
Oh yeah, you got they're like 3 times bigger than your normal domestic flights. You got 4 seats, then you got the aisle, then you got 6 seats in the middle. You got the aisle, and then another 4 seats. It's really big.
That is big. Hey, Jenza, shout out to you. Thanks for coming out. I'm going to give you a blue jacket so you can share your link. Thank you very much, Jenza, for coming out. Appreciate it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I was just going to say, there's all these new planes that came out. Those Max 8 or something. They had the software problem. So I think they figured it out now. But I like the 747. But 777 sounds beautiful.
Yeah, I was on the Hello Kitty plane. That's what they're famous for. EVA Air is. And I usually park at our yard there in Fontana, California, instead of taking a domestic flight, and just take a cab over to LAX and get a flight to Taipei, and then from Taipei to Manila. 13 and a half hours to Taipei with a 2-hour layover, and then an hour and 45 minutes to Manila.
Yeah. Yeah, usually when I went to Bali, and I went through Hong Kong. But yeah, it's because I don't want to switch airlines. You have to switch. Sometimes you have to switch planes. You always have to switch planes, but I don't want to switch airline. They might lose your luggage. So
when we went, I would call island hopping. Yeah, you get up on one of Philippine Airlines, which is nice. I mean, they're small though, and it was a prop plane. You go from island to island, and we went to Coron at Palawan Island there, and I sometimes I make a joke because it's quiet and the silence, drives me crazy. And I was looking out the window, and when you come flying into one of those islands, I swear to God, it looks just like in the movie. I said, "Welcome to Jurassic Park." It did. It looked just like it. Even Barry agreed with me.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think it's beautiful. The natural beauty there is so amazing. And what I've seen in videos and pictures of the Philippines. So you've been, how many times have you been to the Philippines?
I've been twice. Once in 2013, and the second, that was only for a week and a day. And the second time was in 2016, and I was there for 3.5 weeks.
That sounds like, was 3.5 weeks a long enough time or not enough?
It goes by quick, depending on what you do and who you're hanging out with. It went by quickly. In Manila, I stayed at the Manila Hotel, which is great. They got an in pool bar. You're in the pool, and you're sitting on like this concrete stool that doesn't move, and you're at the bar. I think it's kind of cool. I stayed in the MacArthur suite. That was really nice. And then we had to move because the president was meeting with some international dignitaries there. So we had to go to the Panilla's Hotel there in Makati. That is really nice too. You walk into the lobby, and it's like being in an old Catholic church. It's a new building, but the acoustics of that is really nice. There's an orchestra that plays. You go upstairs in the lobby, and it's almost like being in a mall in the lobby area.
Wow.
But they got like a waterfall in the swimming pool. Their swimming pool is a bit bigger than the one in Manila, but it doesn't have a bar inside the pool.
Wow. That is amazing. Yeah, I think it's amazing. Some of the beautiful hotels they do. I was in one in Montreal, basically with a glass pool. So in the lobby, you can look and see the pool. It's all glass.
Wow, I like to see that.
Yeah,
I was supposed to go to Toronto on this past load, but they took it from me and gave it to somebody else because they needed somebody to take this high val load I got. It's high val, which means that it's probably it could be anything. It could be medical supplies, very expensive, paper currency, but I don't think so. I'm headed to New Jersey. I'm here in Pennsylvania, but I'm only just a couple hours away, but I can't deliver it till tomorrow or tonight.
Very good. So you have a YouTube channel, right?
No, I thought about it, but I'm always on the road, and I thought about I have a few videos on my account that I've filmed, like when I was going down Cabbage in Oregon, when I was going through Montana. I was in Kokomo, Indiana, and it's kind of small. And I was just asking a silly question of what the heck the Beach Boys were talking about, because there's no such thing as Kokomo, Florida, but there is a Kokomo, Indiana.
Yeah.
And you're in the middle of corn and bean fields, and I'm like, there's no beaches here.
That's right. That's not for sure, but that's okay. Jenza, I'm watching your video. Thank you for dropping the link. I didn't recognize Jenza, so I'm watching your video, Jenza.
But I do like to help other people. I mean, I make a good living doing what I'm doing, being an owner-operator. But I have a degree in economics, economic history. I have a broadcasting degree. A friend of mine works for Sirius XM. He does, whenever I'm in Nashville, he wants me to guest host with him on Road Dog Live 146 on Sirius XM radio.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, the journalism and getting a broadcasting degree is nice, but trying to find a job, oh my God, that's a different story. And even if you do, does it pay good?
No.
The
perks are good, which is amazing. Like I invested in a magazine, Privilege magazine, and and I love the perks. So like I like odd cars. So so I like cars. It's fun. I can fly around the world in cars.
Darren, how tall are you?
5'10".
Not too bad. I'm 6'5". I yeah. Asian countries, for the most part, especially the Philippines, I'm easy to spot in a crowd. We were at this festival at this park, and there's literally thousands of people. And Barry was like, "Oh, we can easily find him. He's right over there."
Yeah.
Because you're standing over everybody.
Yeah, 6'5". Wow, that's amazing though. It's cool being tall.
Well, that first trip, I spent most of it a day and a half in the hospital, and spent most of it in my room. I didn't really do anything. I was karaokeing at this club, and I wasn't paying attention, and I got hit in the head with a ceiling fan across my head. It was right above my plane of sight, but low enough to hit me in the head. And I got a mild concussion out of that because the ladies are very distracting, and I'd be like, "Hello," and when I went to turn, boom.
Oh, that's funny. Just want to shout out to Joanna. Joanna, I gave you a blue jacket. You should be able to drop your link, Joanna. Yeah. Did you find it awkward being tall? I think it's a benefit.
Well, when I was in Japan, they thought I was a wrestler. I'm like, no. One of them is in the WWE now that I saw her that night. This was back in 2013.
Yeah.
Asuka from the WWE. I saw her wrestle this one girl. I can't remember who it was. But she came flying out of the ring, and you're sitting almost up to the ring with no barrier. She comes flying out there, and I caught her in midair. I mean, those ladies are lucky to weigh 100 pounds soaking wet.
I know that's true.
She was yelling something at me in Japanese, and I'm like, "Hey," she wanted me to put her down. She said something in Japanese. I didn't know what it was, but she was yelling at me. But I got to talk to some of them after they thought I was a wrestler, and I'm like, no, I played ice hockey and football. Those were my sports.
That's awesome. That's too funny. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm 5'10". I'm happy. I'm just slightly above average height for Canadian. But in the Philippines, you've been there. Their average height is 5'5" and below. So that's their average height there. So you must be huge there. Huge in the Philippines.
Oh yeah, I always made the joke that Asian girls won't date Godzilla.
I bet you they would.
Do
you have girlfriend in the Philippines?
Briefly. I wouldn't say girlfriend. Almost. The first time I was there, no, I didn't date anybody. The second time I was there, I was meeting Barry's future niece, his wife's niece. She was 28. She's now 33 at the time, or now 33, but she was 28 at the time. I was meeting his future niece. They're married now, and he retired. They went back to England because Barry's health started to deteriorate a little bit. And I told him, you're better off going back to England because they have the NHS versus here in the States, you'll go bankrupt. Even though you do have insurance, you'll still go bankrupt.
Really?
Yeah. He took my advice, and he appreciated it.
So why, if you have insurance, it doesn't cover everything, or a limited, or?
Yeah, it doesn't cover everything. You still go bankrupt. My sister went bankrupt. Wow. And she's a nurse.
Wow.
She had full insurance, and so I said, you get sick and you go bankrupt. Wow. And I got a lot of Canadian driver friends, like Mystery Man, Canadian Rattler, lives out in BC, Alberta Clipper. I like going to Alberta. That's nice there. And they told me, I said, I'd rather have y'all, what y'all got. And they said, yeah, it is nice. I mean, I said, everything has its problems, but at least here in the States, you go bankrupt if you have to go to the hospital. In Canada, that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, I know, it's good.
That's
Yeah,
why I'm
'cause
surprised all the Americans aren't marrying Canadians.
there's a lot of Americans. I think they were talking about in the last election there was 166,000 Americans living in Canada. So we're the two closest countries in the world. Same language, same cultures. It's
I hardly saw any difference,
a lot of people don't.
except for the money. I like your money.
Yeah, play money.
Yeah, it looks like Monopoly money.
Exactly. But they're starting to put color into your currency now because of fraud, right?
They're talking about changing it. They're talking about taking Jackson off the 20.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But you don't want to launder Canadian money because if it goes through the dryer, it shrivels into nothing and it's useless.
Even if it's plastic? Because it's a plastic now.
Oh, yeah, the heat of the dryer will melt it.
Right.
I'm surprised you didn't know about that.
I don't launder money. I just want to know, my police friends, I do not launder money.
Well, yeah, but I mean, sometimes you leave it in your pocket and you send it through the washer and dryer and it's in there.
Yeah. But the good thing is, if they can see the digits on the bottom, you still return it and get it replaced. So it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it deteriorated into nothing. I said, I can imagine this disappears.
Guess it depends how hot your thing is. But as long as you can see a little bit of it, the numbers, the codes, both sides, you're good.
But I'd say it's impossible to counterfeit it.
Yeah, they make it pretty hard.
The peso in the Philippines is made from the same plastic kind of material that Canadian dollars is made out of.
Oh.
And it's multicolored also. The biggest denomination they had there in the Philippines was 1,000. And it looks like it has like some sort of plant on the backside of it.
Interesting.
And like, if I remember, the 500s were yellow. The hundreds were red. I can't remember all the denominations of the bills there, but the 1,000 was like a bluish purple. But it's made from the same thing that Canadian money is made from.
In Canadian Mint makes a lot of coins for a lot of countries. I think we make coins for 40 countries in the world. So we make Barbados coins, all different kinds. It's pretty interesting.
I like the loonie in the Tui. The Tui looks like a penny mounted in a 50-cent piece.
That's great. So yeah, we have pretty cool coins. I'm a coin collector, so I like coins. It's fun. You travel, you see some pretty interesting things, though.
Do you have a 1933 Golden Eagle?
Big money.
That's what a lot of collectors try to see are sought after because they were all supposed to be melted down because they were gold.
Mm-hmm. I think it's down to 4 in the world.
I'm not sure. At one time, it was illegal to have one because you were supposed to turn your gold in.
It's exactly right. That's why there's so limited number of them. And
but if you got one, it's worth a lot.
Probably $1 million.
Oh, probably so.
Yeah, for sure. Look at all the That's been anybody wants to come up, feel free. There's a link up there. We're just chatting.
But I really intend on going back to the Philippines. I had plans of going before the pandemic hit. Then I got, they said, you want a credit or do you just want a refund? I said, I'll take a refund. It'd be no problem. I hope the ticket prices stay the same, but that probably won't happen. I see inflation happening a bit. The price of the tickets will go up.
Yeah. It's a supply and demand. So they have to raise because they've lost so much money. You have to add all these other precautions which cost money. Fuel might be going back up, money. So they're going to raise it, but they can't raise it too high because they need to fill the planes.
Yeah,
It's a balancing act.
I could see there being an explosion right away. Everybody's saving their time up whenever it does open, and everybody's talking March of next year because I think they're afraid of that new Delta variant that's running rampant in India.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. But the same thing for me is, I've got my first shot. I'll get my second. Who knows? But I'm trying. I'm going to Qatar in November. We're trying to do stopovers in Abu Dhabi and Dubai. So we'll see how that works out. And if there's I've got invitation to do site visits to different hotels. So as long as there's no quarantine, fly, stop, go along. Visit a whole bunch of places. I'm looking forward to getting traveling again.
Have you been to the Philippines before?
No, I was planning on going, but pandemic hit. I was in Bali in November of 2019.
To give you a rough idea of what it's like, the Philippines, when you look at the Philippine Islands, it's the same size as Arizona.
Oh,
It looks big on the globe or on the map, but when in all actual size, it's the size of Arizona. I mean, Arizona is a big state, don't get me wrong, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not.
wow. That's good.
You could take a plane and fly to the furthest point, from Manila to like Davos. You could be there in an hour, if that.
Now, how expensive is it to take those short flights?
Barry's wife usually set it all up. It's real cheap taking those domestic flights in the Philippines. I think it was like 1,500 peso.
Okay, so 1,500 peso.
It's like paying bus fare almost.
So 1,500 peso. Wow, that's cheap.
It really was not all that expensive taking domestic flights. It's like I like their busing system. It's just on a plane.
Yeah. Everybody connect with Joanna. Connect with Joanna. The link is right down below. That's fantastic because I want to travel as much. Like I think it sounds like 3 weeks is a good thing to do, and then go to visit different places.
If you fall in love, you'll want to stay longer. And believe me, it's hard not to if you start talking to a girl and if she's single. I went in at blind twice, but I did marry Barry's niece.
Yeah.
But I've never met any of them on a dating site or anything like that. I got off the dating sites long ago because I was just running into a bunch of scammers and ladyboys. I have nothing wrong with LGBTQ people. It's just that's not my thing.
Yeah.
But those dating sites are just a joke.
So Joanna, watching another new subscriber. Watching video. She's helping support people. Subscribe to them. Yeah, you got to be careful on the dating sites when they start asking for money.
I think what a good idea is this YouTube channel. If they were to come to YouTube channel, you could see the person face to face and talk and get to know somebody.
That's exactly.
In a way,
right.
I think this is a better way to go. Can actually meet and get to know the person. But it's good to know somebody before you go over there. I could see that. Then you don't have to spend
a week.
Yeah.
Because that's one thing with the pandemic is it's been 18 months. And even though LDRs are a thing, you can communicate with people video chat. So I don't know. I think it's pretty cool.
Someone turned a YouTube channel into the new dating game from the 60s.
Yeah, that's cool. That's what I want to do. Is I've seen other Filipinas do that. Is they interview their friends, and that's how they get subscribers, right? Oh, he's lost. We lost him. Oops, sorry. Wherever we go. He did have a yes, I'm still alive. He's back.
Oh, thank
Yes.
God. I don't know what happened there. It just went boom, and I was it knocked me off. I don't know what happened there.
Who knows? It could have been the signal. The internet's funky. As well if possible. Yeah, let's do it. Crazy. Of course I'll show some love. Did you drop your link, Crazy? Crazy. You have live stream, Crazy? Crazy? You have to have a live stream. Invite me over for co-host. Bring some people over. Crazy's in Canada. He's Canadian. So yeah, there's lots of Canadians here. Yeah, you got to do. You don't have a channel. You should do a channel. Just put up one video, and then you can explore. But you are going back, I guess, to the Philippines?
Yeah, I have every intention of going back. Maybe not right away. Whenever they decide to reopen.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to arrange it to where I'm within a month or two of them reopening.
Oh. Now I had a question for you. Do you have Lexus? Dude says he hears feedback. Do you have two things open watching the stream?
No, I don't. I know to click off the main channel once you're in the back. I guess it's called the back room before you brought me up.
Yeah.
You want to close off the actual YouTube because that's what causes feedback or a loop.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. And it looks like you were a DJ before. No, you said you were like a radio host. That's why you have the mic.
Yeah, well, I got into broadcasting to be a sports announcer. I want to do ice hockey, baseball and football. That's what I loved about broadcasting. But friends of mine are in radio, like Casey Phillips from Road Dog Live on Sirius XM 146. He's a friend of mine. He asked me if I'd guest host with him he's in Nashville, Tennessee. And I just do it for fun. And I try to help everybody else's channel by being a guest on or whatever. Share my experience.
I think that's amazing. Sean, have a channel. So no, Sean does not have a channel. So we're trying to encourage him to start a channel.
I mean, do have videos on my account. This account, of me being out on the road. Like when I went down, what they call cabbage. It's in Oregon. It's a mountain pass when you're going down the hill or down the mountain. I made a couple videos from Boise, Montana, or Bozeman, Montana. I went through there, and I made one for an old friend of mine. He owns Nemo Entertainment. His name is Michael Burns, and he was, one of the few that were upset when Mr. Rogers passed away.
Right. And
I made a video. I'm sitting in my front seat, and I made a video singing the song from Mr. Rogers. It's a good feeling. I even added the shoe part.
Won't you be my neighbor?
Yeah, that's what it is. My neighbor. I couldn't remember the title of it.
That's right. Yeah, it tells you how old we are.
I think everybody grew up with Mr. Rogers, except for if you were born like in the late 90s, you didn't grow up with Mr. Rogers. But before that, everybody did.
Absolutely. And Jolly Green Giant and, who knows, and all those cartoons, the Flintstones, and all these different things. So, yeah, it was quite a lot. Well, that's funny. So you do long haul, right? LTL? Long haul?
Yeah, I'm all over North America and Canada. Wow. The reason why I can get in, I'm one of the few drivers that can get into Canada is because I don't have a record. There are a lot of truckers that have a record, and if you got a record on your record, you can't get in Canada. They won't let you in.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Even with a passport. But what's funny is you go down south of the border, you can get into Mexico with a CDL. You don't need a passport. They'll let you through and back. When I come back from Canada, my own country charges me $15 to get back in my own country. That shows you who's crooked.
What's the reasoning behind that?
Because of greed. Our country is greedy. They're crooked. I'm like, Canada doesn't charge me anything to get into their country or to leave. I got to pay $15 to. Oh, and they won't take the Canadian currency either.
Really?
Yeah, they won't take it. It has to be American dollars.
I think it was like 3 years ago. The Canadian dollar was actually more valuable than the American dollar for once. Not anymore. But for us, for me, I prefer it's less value because that encourages more investment into Canada. We get a lot of tourists from America because we get a lot of film industry. It's all because if the Canadian dollar is 50% cheaper, the American dollar you get 50% more, right?
Yeah, that's why a lot of movies are being filmed up in Canada because it's a lot cheaper to make up there.
That's right. So we have a big industry up here for that.
Because each state in America charges a tax on filming anything in America. Like Walking Dead, most of it's filmed down in Georgia, while Georgia charges them a tax to film in their state. Well, when you go up to Canada, it's not that insane, whatever it is that they're charging, unless the studio's willing to pay for it.
I don't know. I have no idea. I just think the film industry's fascinating. Fascinating.
What's strange is
people with time.
One of my favorite actors was John Candy, was from Toronto, but he also was a Chicago Cubs fan, where I was born and raised.
Ah, he went to my high school.
Oh, John Candy did?
Yeah, went to my high school.
I feel so robbed. I never got to meet him. I really would like to have met him.
Oh, he's a great guy. I met him once, and that's it. Really good guy.
Does the football team still exist, the Argonauts?
Yes. Yeah, it says CFL. CFL still exists. So people don't know. There's American Football League called the NFL. Canadian Football League is called CFL. And so it's slightly different, but same sport, slightly different. So,
but him and Wayne Gretzky both owned it, and they won the championship that year too, right?
Yeah. I didn't know Wayne Gretzky owned it.
Yeah, they went into a partnership. Him and Wayne Gretzky did.
Lolang, shout out. Thanks you for coming in. Let me give you a blue jacket. Okay. Lolang,
usually
blue jacket, so drop your link. So you do have videos, so you do have a YouTube channel.
I really don't have a channel. I mean, I've made videos because I was trying to figure out how it works, and I really haven't come up with any ideas except for what I see out on the road. You know, some of the weather I've been through, some of the real bad weather I've been through.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, when I'm coming to Canada, I usually deadhead out, meaning I don't have a load coming back into the States. I just come back empty. We usually, when I go into Canada, there's two things. Most of the time I got pharmaceuticals, or I have frozen food. Go to frozen, you know, like when you go in the grocery store, you got different types of frozen foods in these plastic bags that are frozen. Okay. Well, most of the time I got pharmaceuticals. If I go to Montreal, I have the main ingredient to Levitra. It comes out of Eli Lilly in Indiana.
That's a big company.
Oh yeah, they pay really good too. But every time I go to Montreal, I usually deadhead back in St. Albans, Vermont, pick up a load of Ben & Jerry's ice cream, and then probably go to Texas or something like that.
Oh, load of Ben & Jerry's. Wow.
Yeah, and they usually give you a free pint. What flavor do you want? I like the Chunky Monkey. Oh my God, that's the best.
Oh, that is classic.
That or the Cherry Garcia is really, really good.
Do you have the chunky cherries inside?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that Ben & Jerry's sold to Unilever. That's who owns it, and they Unilever makes soap, but they sold to Unilever years ago, and I'm surprised that Ben and Jerry sold it. I mean, they had something going there that the ice cream was just outstanding.
Well, I think it's amazing. So I have someone trying to come here. Simplang is trying to get up and says they will need to connect their microphone and or cam before you can add them to the stream. So I guess they've turned off both things. Hopefully they'll figure it out. Someone's in the back office here. That's good. So what's the most interesting load you've taken?
I mentioned this on another live stream I was on. I get out of Indianapolis. They make the currency paper, and I knew it was for the $100 bill denomination. It was on these big rolls. All they have to do is they have to take the plates and stamp the green numbers, serial numbers on the bills. It was uncut $100 bill paper. I had 15 rolls. Each roll weighed 1,000 pounds, and I took it out to Denver. I did the math on that. 16 ounces of cash, or 8 ounces of cash is $16,000. I had $448 million of uncut $100 rolls of paper in the back of my truck. When they were loading it on my truck, I was, I like acting stupid just to entertain myself. I was looking at it, and I grabbed it, and I pulled it out a little bit. Like I said, "What is this?" I said, "This would make good wallpaper in my bathroom."
The most expensive wallpaper gets $100 bills too.
Yeah, I was just acting stupid, because a lot of people think truckers are dumb anyway. We're uneducated. So I act the part sometimes. I'm like, "Oh, that'd make good wallpaper in my bathroom."
Yeah, you can have fun with it. Why not?
I was acting like I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
Just like when I was in Florida and I picked up a load of morphine. They have to put it in glass mason jars.
Oh.
And one of the boxes was open. It's something like that. The driver has to be on there to help count it. I grabbed one of them because one of the boxes were open. I said, "What is this? Is this iced tea?" That's what it looked like.
Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, you can. Why not have fun? You have a good sense of humor then, so that's good.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I just love playing the part of stupidity because the Three Stooges were my favorite growing up, watching them. And believe it or not, that they were all college educated too, and they found it. They said it was more fun and funny trying to be more creative and being a moron than being intelligent. It was really weird. That was a funny interview.
It's not hard to be. It's very hard to be a comedian. So it's very hard to be a comedian because every crowd is unique, and to be funny is some people are naturally funny and talented, but
yeah, I learned that the comedy here in the States will not necessarily work over in the Philippines or in certain countries. In the Philippines, they would probably love the Three Stooges. I'm not sure on that, but I was told that they like slapstick comedy.
Mm-hmm. So Lexus Kid says you sound like the Los Angeles Dodgers announcer for baseball.
Yeah, that's one of the jobs. One of my dream jobs was to do. Was why I got into broadcasting. I did fill in at hockey games, like in Cincinnati. I filled in for the Wild Man because he got laryngitis. That was a minor league hockey team. I'm surprised they didn't become an NHL team. They're called the Cincinnati Cyclones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got to fill in the public address for that.
That's amazing.
And one of my dream jobs is to be like the guy, like Steve Stone, sitting next to Harry Carey at Wrigley Field. And Harry gets drunk by the third inning. It's like, "You're messing the names up, Harry."
That is funny. That is too funny. Wow, 11 million people in the house. Thank you so much. Yeah, Smiley Reese, I'm still listening. Joanna Cervantes, his voice is quite familiar when I'm watching sports news on TV. Alexis Jude has dropped his link. So there you go. That's amazing. Amazing career.
Yeah, the Yeti microphone helps out too. Makes you come through clear.
There's a slight feedback. We don't know what that is. No big deal. Slight
Well,
feedback.
it's nice talking to you, Darren. I got to run. I got messages going now.
Thanks, brother. Thanks for coming out, Sean.
Yeah, I'll join your next live.
Yep.
I'm subscribed.
Drive safe. Drive safe. God bless.
I appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Bye. Here we go, guys. So basically got about 13 more minutes, and then I'll shut down at 4 a.m. So I'm going to sing some more songs to you. Anybody wants to come up, feel free. The link is up there. I'm going to see a reminder to smash the like button, and we'll see what we're doing here for numbers. So we got 87 thumbs up. 87 thumbs up. If we can get one more thumbs up, that would be super awesome. 88's a good number. Lucky number in Asia. So that would be great. And I'm going to get a song for you here. Pull up a song. So if anybody wants to come up, feel free. Everybody having a good time this evening. Thank you very much for coming out. Appreciate it. Okay, guys. Enjoy. First, I have to wait till the commercial's done. There's always a commercial. So thank you very much, guys, for coming out. I really hope you enjoy it and stuff like that. We like to have a good time. Okay, here we go, guys. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. All full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around, desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Thank you. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around, desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around, desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie or hurt you. Lean, shout out to Lean. Lean's in the house. Yes, I'm still here. Another 8 minutes to go. Thank you so much. Drop your link and let's get you some more bananas. There we go. Yes, I'm just entertaining guests until the end. All right. Smiley. Smiley's in the back. Welcome, Smiley.
Hello, shout out.
Thank you very much for coming to my live stream.
Yeah, just now I'm so busy, so I'm just on the background.
That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you coming out. Did you have fun?
Yeah, of course. Give me
Excellent.
some tips.
And did you get some? Did you get some subscriptions?
Of course.
Yay!
Of course. So,
That's what you want. You want to be here, you hang out and get subscriptions, get entertainment, get some laughs in and stuff like that. So tell us about your
yeah.
channel. What's your channel, Smiley? What's your channel about, Smiley? Food?
I'm losing my.
That's okay. We're not going anywhere. Technical difficulties.
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you perfectly. So what's your channel about? Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. In Marjorie's Corner Guys 2000, she dropped her link. So let's see. Yep, I'm subscribed to you, Marjorie.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. So excellent. What's your channel about, Smiley?
It's all about workout sometimes, but when I'm do live, we're talking about different things, a lot of things.
And how long has your channel been around? You've been have a YouTube channel for a year, 1 year, 2 years?
Come again, folks?
How long is your channel? When did you start YouTube?
My channel started last September 14.
Excellent.
Last year, yeah.
How many
Going
subscribers?
to 1 year this year. Yeah, thank you so much, host. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. How many subscribers?
I've got all 5.800 something.
You're close. You're this close to 1,000.
5,800 something. Actually, I got 6,000 before, but it's losing all my bananas. I don't know why.
Oh, you have 5,000. You have almost 6,000 bananas. So you're
Yeah,
monetizing, right?
5,800 something my bananas right now, but before I reached it around 6,000, but something's happened. It's losing around 200 plus, going down 200 something like that, something like that.
So what's your?
But
That's
still
probably,
keep moving.
it's probably YT's cleaning up some of the ninja accounts or whatever. Maybe that's
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And then when they're watching their videos properly, they're not watching videos properly. Really, it's not really stick the all the subscription over there. So they must watch the videos at least 3 to 5 minutes, I think.
Yep. That's what I was told, is at least 3 minutes. Yeah, people go ahead and subscribe
Yes.
next and they clean them out. So that's okay. But so what's your secret to success? How did you get so many subscribers? That is an amazing amount of subscribers.
Actually, this I'm joining a lot of streams before when I'm not yet monetized. I do a lot of meeting a lot of friends. Uh, don't have too much sleep and everything doing, and then do my workout every day, then upload it. So I do a lot of videos in my workouts before,
Ah, that's good.
and
Is
I
it
used to upload it every day in my workout.
so you must be very fit.
I'm not really because it's really hard to get lose weight, you know.
I know. So okay, as
It's
long as
really
you
hard. It's not easy when you're doing workout.
no, I know I need to lose a few kilograms, but that's okay. As long as you eat healthy, exercise, you'll be
Yeah,
okay.
doing exercise much better. Even in a week, I think 3 times a week, it's better. I think at least you can get some sweat, burn some fats, something like that.
I think you're right. You're very smart, Smiley. Very smart. Were a lot of your subscribers male or female or what?
I'm so sorry.
Or were your subscribers half male, half female?
Both. I think
Yeah,
it's both.
yeah, because for me, most of my subscribers are female, and I have maybe 80% female, 20% male. So Al, Bennett, how are you? Shout out! Everybody's coming in. See, everybody's waking up now. Al, how are you? So Al, I gave you a blue jacket, so you can drop your link and people can subscribe to you. And it's good because I'm slowly gonna wind down. 10 million people in the house. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Johanna Cervantes. Hello, sister. I'm bringing here Laika, Jinsa, Lerica, and Johanna Cervantes.
Thank you so much. I need one more thumbs up, guys. I'm at 87. 87. I want to get 88. I need one more thumbs up. And that would be awesome. And thank you so much.
Yes, this is a great stream host.
Thank you.
Yeah, very great stream.
Yeah, I have lots of people come on to interview, good topics.
Yeah, because the content is very interesting, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and the Wednesday is OFW, Overseas Foreign Workers in Canada, jobs in Canada, and then of course
And then can teach some, you know that you can teach some lessons over there.
what kind of lessons are you talking about? To get a jobs?
Oh, no, something like if you are in LDR.
Sorry, repeat the question.
Something like when you are an LDR relationship. Something like
LDRs.
that.
Yeah, that's always interesting. Yeah, because so that we'll talk about that every next week and stuff. Because LDRs, it all depends how the two people. How should I say? If the two people are committed and communicating and video chatting, I think it can work as long as people eventually travel and meet each other. Just this pandemic has made it difficult. So yeah. Hi Toby. Here comes my cat. There's my cat right there. So it's funny.
Oh my God, that's a cat.
Yeah, Toby the cat.
Yeah, pretty cool cat. I love cats.
Yeah, I like cats too. I got Toby from a shelter. Then we got Pebbles, our other cat, from a stray. So
Before, when I came here in Malaysia, I have 11 cats in Philippines.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
That's why I love cats.
That's a lot of litters to scoop because we have a litter box in the basement, so we have to scoop the litter twice a week.
Yeah.
That's okay. But they're good because they're very independent. Cats are very independent, so it's kind of neat. Whereas I love dogs too, but they're like children. They need a lot of attention. There's Toby again. Toby, you're famous.
Yeah, me too. I love cats and dogs.
I know I love
He
animals.
is always passing by. He always passing by. I think he needs some attention with the host. I think he's telling you're too much too long to the live. Give me
I know and it's
some.
good. No, what's
Give me
good is
some.
wow, 11. Yeah. I have two cats. Lean, you have two cats. I have two cats.
You see? He keeps passing by. Maybe he wants something or what?
Yeah, they wanted to. This one's funny. Usually, Toby cries. He wants to eat, but sometimes they're a little lonely and they want them to pad you. So it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, but Toby is doing a walk show at the back of Mr. Dobson. Yes, yes. It's funny.
So are you gonna end up now, host? It's
Yeah,
already 4.
yeah. It is.
I think he needs some attention, so that's why.
I think so. I think so. I think it's just so funny. Back
Yes.
and forth, back and forth. It's so funny. But yeah, I may as well.
It takes so long. You're staying on live. Give me some
I mean,
time.
I getting exactly. Let me see how I'm doing. Make sure I'm check out my statistics. See how I'm doing in statistics. Because it'll be to the minute. Okay. So concurrent viewers 10, chat rate 2, playbacks, average watch time 9:51, and when
Hey,
did it?
shout out Joanna Cervantes. Thank you so much, sister. And to my friends out there over there, Jinsa, Lerica, and to all in the chat. Mega mega love shout out.
I think it's fantastic. I'm just seeing here the watch time, refreshing or not. Oh, where's the watch hours comes up after. That's right. The watch hours comes up
Yes,
after
yes.
it shuts down.
Yeah, it's not directly recorded yet. It
Yeah,
takes yeah.
I think that's fantastic. But when did I start
You
recording?
got already 6 hours.
6 hours? That's crazy.
Yeah, you got already 6 hours on live.
How do you know it's? Oh, there it is. 6 hours and 7 minutes.
Yes.
And 12 million people in the house. My goodness. Thank you so much for different people coming out. I really appreciate the support, but
Yeah, we're planning to do a collaboration, right? But I'm thinking about the content still.
God, you can do anything. You can talk about anything. Like if you're Filipina and I'm foreigner, you can do anything with that. Interesting. Very interesting. But anything you let me know, I'll be your co-host. No problem. Great
Yes.
pleasure. Because you have StreamYard. You have how long? Because you've been on a year, so you have StreamYard. So it's fine. Yeah, just let me know. And do you have? Are you connected to me on Facebook? I think you are. Facebook and
No,
Manager.
I think not yet.
Okay. So it's Darren.Dobson.714. It's the same logo. So you Google in Facebook, you put my name in.
Oh
It's the
yeah, okay,
same
okay.
logo and stuff like that. And then we can connect there. But yeah, well, may as well shut it down. I do have to get up tomorrow. And so I want to thank everybody in the
Yeah,
chat.
okay. Then I'm gonna go down then, host. Thank you so much for having me
Thanks for coming up,
for
Smiley.
a while.
We'll
Yeah, okay.
see you again soon and come up anytime. You're always
Yeah, okay,
welcome.
okay. I will. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Have a good day.
Yeah,
Yeah, have a good rest, host. Have a good rest.
I will. I'll sleep like a baby. It's so tired.
That's so funny. Okay,
Thank you.
bye.
Bye.
See ya.
So everybody say thank you so much. So yes, it is dating because all Filipinos want to date foreigners. So I want to educate the foreigners and educate the Filipinos as well. and stuff like that. But thank you, everybody, once again for joining me on my live stream, for sticking around, for your support. I hope you enjoy it. You're learning something about it, and once again, I'm here to help, entertain, and please reach out to me on my channel and leave a comment. Connect with me on Facebook if you need help getting your bananas, your subscribers. You need a co-host. You want to come on my panel? Suggest an idea. I'm open to any ideas, but that's about it. But yeah, it's a 6:09, 48 seconds. So yes, good vibes, good vibes. But everybody, I really appreciate you coming out, sticking out, and I just want to wish you all a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in this beautiful world. And my next live stream, like I say, is if it's PNS time, so it's Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Usually 10. This Saturday coming up, it's going to be later because Lady Coach is in Europe, so we're going to be doing it 6 p.m. her time, 11 a.m. Eastern time. So 11 a.m. my time is 11 p.m. Philippines time. So that's on Saturday, 11 p.m. on Saturday for a special guest, Lady Coach. And so anybody on Saturdays, I adjust my time for my guests, and that's where any special topics and stuff like that. But yeah, God bless you all. Annabelle, thank you very much. Joanna, I'm glad I'm finally subscribed. Smiley, thanks for coming up. Majoy's Corner, I'm already a fan of yours. Thank you very much. And we'll see you at the next live stream. And I'll keep learning songs. Still need you guys to suggest a Philippine song that you want me to learn. And then I will sing that when I reach a certain target, maybe. Maybe we'll reach 4,000 watch hours or something. But thank you very much, guys, for coming. God bless you all, and we'll see you soon. Bye. Thank you.